can't do that.
Today on Bukkake International.
Nope.
Yep, ending the recording there.
Not what this is.
Restart.
Demonetization.
Never mind, guys.
Take it away,
Look,
Dex.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
All right. Are we going?
Yeah, we're going still.
Yes.
All right. So last time we finished off, you killed a dragon and some dragon-like people. You came to an aid to a person who, after you found out who he was, you decided not to kill him and to talk to him. He kind of told you a little bit and his people that you are running of that everything. So right now we're at the scene. The corpses have been moved off to the side of the road. What is it you want to do now?
Slight correction. Gurren and Sam did not decide not to kill him for reasons.
The final decision to not kill him was
True.
yours. Yeah.
True. I decided not to kill him yet.
True.
I banish him. No,
You know what?
I could.
Knockroth would love you for it. Just so you
That's
know.
gay. That's gay. I'm debating it, but
Uh-huh.
Gurren, that's not your name. Arash would make me read more. Did we find? I don't remember if we did investigation shit. Did we find anything from the bodies? Because I was shoved aside, not allowed to talk. So we started investigating bodies.
Nothing more than just standard
Ah.
equipment from the bodies. Most of the
Everything you
loot
guys
from this would
found
be,
left wrote down.
yeah, would be
Oh, okay.
all just the parts from the dragon that you can use for all sorts of stuff. But as far as like
Right.
equipment on the guys, it was all just standard short swords, daggers, stuff like that. Nothing of substantial value. Maybe collectively 100 gold on all of them in total.
It's mine now. No, that's mean. I'm going to give the 20 and then keep the rest.
You know, Lith knows math, right?
I didn't hear you.
Lith knows math.
Well, I didn't know that saw me grab things.
You can keep the gold.
Really? Thank you.
Just don't expect any dragon parts.
Oh, no, that's... No, thank you. Not for me. Is the pity party done?
For now.
Alright, we should keep going.
Probably.
Gotta find the rest of these fuckers.
All
Unless
right.
this was it. I don't think this was it. Considering this is...
Muttering under my breath and hopefully introduce them to their gods.
Get
I
a
feel like that would
sharp
be more
elbow.
beneficial than harmful. Oh, you mean kill them? I got it.
Anyway, let's get a move on.
Okay.
All right. After just a little bit of ways away, you come up to a tree line, but the path continues through the tree line.
Oh.
And kind of as you come up to it and through it, you can see just on the other end, inside the forest there is a small town, to which the guy that's traveling with you, Fred, as you're talking, he will tell you that that's the village of Zagan, and his father is the mayor.
That's mighty lucky.
Though as you do get closer and closer to the town, you can start to hear clanging metal.
That's not a good sound.
And
Weapons free.
Oh boy.
so, you
Oh, fucking
arrive and
Oh,
you are walking
shit.
in the town. However, off in the distance, a little ways away, you hear clanking of metal, and you hear fighting going on just around the corner.
Well,
Just around the corner.
where
I
you
have
want to
to
go?
say, the art on these guards is really well done.
Yeah. Well, anybody interested in fighting?
Yes, please.
Anybody
blood.
opposed? All right, that's Brennan, Leth. Anybody else?
Are you sure I can't just cast fireball on them regardless of who it is?
Yes, Knockeroth, I'm perfectly positive.
I'm
Very
indifferent,
well.
buddy.
Very well.
Well, let's go offer some reinforcements.
Let's commence
Alright.
to saving the servants of an imp.
Alright, so you guys head over to the conflict?
Yep.
Alright. So all of you will head over there, and as you start to get closer to it, it does look like the soldiers in armor seem to have the upper hand in this conflict. And as you approach them, it seems like the soldiers in armor are winning. So as soon as you arrive on scene, it seems they've wrapped up.
Oh, well.
That was a waste of
But
time.
there was, but there was conflict actively going in. Upon inspection, you will see that all of these soldiers have the symbol of Razor's Edge on their shields, and
boy.
the now corpses on the ground were members of Mother's Chosen.
You know, I'm not really sure if I'm happy about this or not. But good for them.
Well, looks like our help wasn't needed.
Good job, guys! I shout to them.
After the battle kind of clears, Frederick will turn to you. Yeah, so those guys, they keep attacking us a lot. We tend to fight them off. But you know, every once in a while we lose a few of our guys. But here's our happy little town. If there's anything you want or need, I can help you show you around. Like I said, my dad's the mayor. You know, we've got like a little shop, we've got a little inn, we've got anything you guys might need.
Do you sell
Where's
candy?
Brennan with the priorities?
Oh yeah, at the shop, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yes. Let's go there. Let's go there.
So, where's this army that the queen spoke of? Because I'm not seeing it. If that's an army, that's a piss poor fucking effort.
Oh,
They
it comes
won.
in waves. Every few days. It seems like it just never ends. It's never one large force at once. Just small waves endlessly.
You'd
That's
think
weird.
they'd send the whole damn thing and raise the town to the ground.
Unless they're sending the whole damn thing somewhere else.
Doubtful.
Unless this is nothing but distraction.
That's
Or
what I'm saying.
scouts and probes to test their defense. I
Or
say we
maybe-
let it happen.
Or maybe they could just be stragglers going off and doing their own thing.
Or maybe they're
True.
just fucking stupid.
It's not like they're organized, and yes, I'm pretty sure they are. Though, it's not like the defenders can say anything.
Defender, I hardly knew her. Sorry, I know, sensitive topic.
One day, Knockroth, that's all I'm asking. Keep the murder revenge boner in the pants for one day, please.
You shouldn't be giving him a timeline. What if we're here for longer than a day?
Well, then that's on me.
That's
What
my
day
bone, my
is it?
friend.
Very well.
Um,
I shall give you 2.
Thank you.
He's so generous. You should bow to him.
Shit. I don't bow. No.
Not you.
He need not bow.
Still,
Anyway, shall we
Uh,
start getting done whatever we're here to do?
We're supposed to find the army and keep it from burning this down to the ground, so...
Do you think those people who just excitedly want to fight would be willing to answer questions?
Doubtful.
I feel like winning a fight puts you in a peppy mood, you know, wanting to talk to people, wanting to brag about your winnings.
Look, the best bet
I
is to
think he
find out...
means it's doubtful they know where the
Oh,
Tiamat
well, they know
cult
something.
is.
Look,
Okay.
the priority is we need to find out where this army is. So that we can go there, get this job done, and then go home.
Yeah, maybe these guys know the direction that people are coming from. And that's, you know, a better start than nothing.
Well then, Brennan, why don't you take charge?
Alright, I will.
I'm gonna regret
walk
that.
over
may
to
have
them.
doomed us all.
I walk
Hey.
over to them eventually.
Hey Dax,
Alright.
would you mind putting this token on the map for me and allowing me to use it? I'm just randomly disguising self
okay.
to
Oh,
that.
okay.
Except for Sam, he can see Knockeroff.
Yeah,
Is it a magical disguise or a regular disguise?
it's a magical disguise.
Okay.
Well, why Bryn's off being annoying to someone else, should we go see the mayor or see if we can get any more information?
Probably. If anyone knows
Um,
what's going on around here, it should be them. If not, they're a piss pole mayor.
Saying that right in front of the mayor's son.
We don't care about his feelings.
Sam
Well,
really
yeah,
doesn't.
why
Sam
did I
might,
just save that?
slightly.
Here it knocks. Okay. Alright. Returns.
Sam's looking past the sins of zealots, but at the same time, he's not gonna give a shit about a mayor who doesn't know what's going on around their own town. That's just a shitty mayor.
True.
Off to see the
Big-
mayor, the
big
wonderful
man.
mayor of whatever this is.
Big man.
Grace's Edge. No.
There we go. Save. And
Thank you.
there you go. Alright. I'm going to give me 1 second as I
Mm.
One
go
Mississippi.
around and put him in some other
2
places.
Mississippi.
3 Mississippi.
4 Mississippi.
5 Mississippi.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one that does this when people say give me a second.
Because, like, you know,
Dos.
they're not. It's.
Wait.
I'm giving you longer than a second, buddy. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop.
Cinco.
Alright,
See.
I know what else is on that
Un,
map.
deux,
So,
tres, quatorze, quinque,
Oh, you're
sex,
being kinky, are you?
septem,
Ooh, I might play a
octo, noem, decem, undecem, duodecim, tridecim, quadroidecim,
Alright,
what the fuck, quindecim.
Okay, if you're done.
Yeah.
Never.
Bryn, you walk up
Yes.
to some people who seem to be
Hello.
pulling bodies off to the side. This human male will turn around. Hello?
Hello. How are you doing this fine morning, evening? What time is it?
It'd be nighttime.
How are you doing this fine evening?
Pretty well. Didn't die.
That's always a plus, you know. That's what I
Yeah.
always say. Good day,
Yeah.
didn't die.
What brings you to our humble little abode?
Oh, you know, we're just kind of touring a couple places. You know, we're on a what's it called?
I
Carriage
like
trip.
how you're saying weird when you're the only one there.
Well,
Yup.
you know, I have
Well,
friends. We're all
I-
exploring.
I am also there.
Oh
I
god.
don't
in a
know
different
who you. I
form.
don't know who the fuck you are.
Different
We're
form.
on a little carriage trip. You know, going around to a couple places.
Brent just turns
And
around.
we
There's
just
an old
need a
man.
little
Who the
place
fuck
to
are you?
stop by in. Just for the night. But we've heard that this place has run into some trouble recently, and it looks like that seems to be the case. What's been going on?
Yeah, these mothers chosen who live just across the river
Oh,
have been really poking and prodding and messing with us this past month. It's a little
month?
uncharacteristic of them. Yeah.
oh, jeez.
Um,
Uncharacteristic. Are they normally civil?
eh. I'd say normally they've left us alone.
That's
Civil,
fair.
not so much. They've never been civil.
Sounds
see.
like you must have done something.
What the fuck? Who? Is he with you guys?
No, I've never seen this person.
Okay,
Excuse
'cause I
me.
thought he was a
says,
bit old
sir.
to.
It's
Um,
me,
talk
Bryn.
to- Oh, sorry. Gosh, you look so good after, you know, a whole day's of sleep. I didn't even recognize you without the eye bags. Sorry. He's with me.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Anyways.
Well, now that we're not in a hostile environment,
Yes, you know.
should you do things or look around our town, me and my wife here, we own the local shop, and
I heard you
so
have
if you-
candy.
we do.
That's thrilling.
Devil's candy.
I can't wait
Um,
for Brent to try brimstone candy.
It's gonna be
Really
fine.
pops in your mouth.
I don't want to know what that means. Really quick question. Before
You've never
we
had
go,
Pop
can you-
Rocks?
Oh, duh. What the fuck? Anyways,
Yeah.
really quick question before we go, because, you know, I have to meet back up with the rest of my friends and everything, before we, you know, party a little at night. So where roughly across the river are these, children of moms? Because, you know, we just want to avoid them on our journey if we can. I think we might be going by the river, so we just want to make sure we don't, you know, entangle with them or anything.
Pretty much straight west of here. There's a small port on the river. It's not so much a port, so much it's just some docks.
So what you're
Okay.
telling Sam is he could put his boat in there and just use the ship cannons on them.
And from there you just go straight across. There's another like little thing of docks, and then you go down the road a little bit there to the town of Silverscale, and that's where they call home.
Silver Scale. All right. What a evil sounding name.
Yep. Well, the metallic dragons are evil, and it's
That
Silverscale.
is-
Yeah.
that you know, I
kind
see the
of.
correlation.
It's like not even the fun kind of evil either. So
What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's roll back the tape. The fun kind of evil.
oh, you know, just like your random mischief, little bit of chaos. Makes
I
things
wouldn't call
fun.
that evil.
You
I
know,
don't
the
know
rape,
anything about that.
pillaging.
right. Well, this has been pleasant. We will probably stop by your shop because I'm running low on sweets and probably other things. But it was very nice to meet you and your lovely wife. I didn't get either of your names.
I'm Peter and my wife is Willow. And then she just waves,
Right.
hello.
Nice to meet both of you, and thank you so much for the help.
Charmed,
Indeed.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Give you a discount on some of the candy when you come by.
Really?
Yeah,
Joe, you're the best. That's amazing. That's a nice thing
try.
everyone's ever done for me, and I've had some nice things done for me. You should meet.
Hmm.
Never mind. I'm going to see you in a minute when I go over there, and when you're done cleaning up bodies.
Oh yeah.
Goodbye.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, that's certainly better than the
Once-
300 GP Royal Ring Sam got you.
Once
no,
we
of
are-
course. What do you mean?
Once we are a distance away, I'm gonna lean into Brinzer. Make sure Corinne purifies that candy before you consume it.
Why?
You never
Who's
know what might be
Gurin?
in
Yeah.
it. Arashi.
What's always his name? His real name, and no one else.
This is, I guess, this is our code for his in-game name.
Of course. True. Why did you have to be an old man? You made me look a fool.
It's fun.
It's not for me.
Technically,
Where are
it's
the
evil.
others?
Also,
Yeah, it's evil, according to that guy.
technically,
focus.
you saw me transform. You just forgot instantly.
No, I walked away and you did it behind my back.
Well, that's your problem.
That's your problem. What if I didn't know who you were and I was just like, oh my god, this person knows me and I killed you? Which I could easily do, by the way.
This is merely an illusion. I am no less defenseless than I would. No,
I did not say
I'm
that. I
no
could
more
still easily
defenseless
kill you.
than before.
I could still easily kill you. Where are the others? Why is it just you?
Oh, they went up to the mansion, I believe.
Oh, to do politics stuff.
And if
Got
you
it,
want
Denko.
to know why I followed you, it's because I've gotten used to looking after you and making sure that you don't mess things up.
Hey!
All of those
I
flaw
need a
or
babysitter?
all of them failed assassination attempts, all thanks to his intervention.
You will be
I don't need a sitter.
Also, if there was
glad
anybody,
to know that you did an admirable job.
Oh.
anybody in this party that Nakaroth would kill these people to and not be stopped, it'd be Bryn.
I'm so cool, that's why. Well,
True.
thank you very much, Nakaroth. And you did good being an old man. I think. I haven't met many. I'm genuinely
Thank you.
concerned now. Are you dying?
Did you get into my wacky weed?
Did you get into my
I told
weed?
you to stay out of my alchemist supplies.
No,
Nakaroth, did you check my inventory and see my weed?
I'm just that good.
Ah, more acting. I see. Well, I want to meet up with the others before we go shopping in case they want
Of
anything.
course.
So let's go to mansion
I
and
don't
wait for them.
suppose you could walk a little slower.
I'm going to immediately walk like slightly faster.
All right. Sam, as you
Don't make me
approach,
shock you.
and Niza as well, as you approach the center of the town, you notice a familiar-looking statue.
Mm,
Niza's gonna look directly at Sam. That's from in front of the church.
yep. This is the village they sold it to.
That's great. That's
Really?
How far away is the halfling from us?
always nice. Wait, what the hell?
Or did he go or did he go off to go do his own shit?
What, the
Or,
mayor's son?
Are you okay?
He's a human.
okay.
He'll just kind of
when the mayor's
stand-
son is out of earshot, I just lean over to Sam's like, you think if I banish the statue when no one's around, it would stay on the plains?
Technically, yes. 'Cause I don't know. I'm not sure how that would work. Because technically the 9 hells are in this plane of existence, but it's also not in this plane of existence.
It's a different plane. If you banish a demon, it stays there. As long as you don't lose concentration on the spell.
Yes, but let's be honest here, Roshi. If we banish that thing, there's a chance that the petrification will become undone. We really want that to happen?
Yeah.
It does appear that this town is like set it up as if it's just a statue, like to be a monument of some sort.
Technically, the other statue's already alive, so if he does get free, there's someone to deal with him already.
Arashi, that is a very, very high-ranked demon. I am much more comfortable with the fact that these people don't know that his thing is alive. And to top that off, the fact that it's a statue, it can't do anything.
If it's broken while it's a statue, does it kill the demon?
No, it does not. It just sends him back to his plane, which adds reinforcements to Asmodai. They're kind of like
I hate
cambions.
this shit.
It's kind of like cambions. When you kill a demon, it sends them back. You'd have to kill them in their lair of hell in order to actually kill them outright.
I hate having to deal with this shit.
You
Oh,
and-
let's go.
You and me both. But like I said, it's petrified. They don't know. It's just a statue, and it can't help you know who, as it is right now. So
We know of.
that we know of. So less problems.
And who is it that you're trying to go see, Sam?
The mayor.
Assuming we're gonna go see the mayor.
Okay. Um,
I'm assuming that's who this is.
I'm
it
trying
is
to
not.
probably trying to figure out
Um,
after we save this town from the Tiamat cult if we need to come back and burn it down.
As you approach the way that you are going, you will see that there's two guards, kind of protecting a tiefling male and a elven female.
Okay.
The two guards will have their shields up, but the tiefling male will just like, "Hey, you're not with those like dragon dudes, are you?"
Sam's gonna point to his horns.
I's probably go on a Rashi when he's saying that.
I mean, like the Tiamat, yes or no? I guess
Uh,
words are hard sometimes.
Sam again is going to point to his horns. Do you really think I'm with Tiamat, mate?
There are tieflings with Tiamat. That doesn't mean anything.
I hold up the holy symbol for Bahamut.
Sam holds up his for Melora.
Leth holds up the 3 dragon skulls.
I don't know what most of that means, and some of it's still dragon stuff. So you guys are like kind of being sketchy.
Jesus fucking Christ, mate. That's the champion of Bahamut. I'm the champion of Melora. And that half-orc right there wants to kill everybody and anybody associated with that cult.
I just like
We're-
shiny
Okay.
stuff.
We're
So-
actually here to try to exterminate the dragon cult.
Oh, cool.
Queen's orders
Cool,
on
yeah.
that one.
So, no. Great. Yeah. So me and my wife here, we're the innkeepers. This is the inn. If you want to rest up before you go kill any of those guys, you can come here, I guess, if you need beds or whatever. We also got beer. You guys like beer, right?
Just point at the left.
Chest bump.
I am insulted, Arashi. I am much more of an alcoholic than Leth is.
uh,
They said
Yeah.
beer. You like rum.
Sorry.
He will drink anything.
I'm not trying to get your blanket.
Yeah.
Come on, she's only
No.
5'3". There's plenty of room for the both of you in there.
As long as you guys aren't trying to like, kill us or anything,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
you guys
Sam,
can have a bed here.
this should put everything at ease, and he's going to hand the guards with the Queen's seal on it.
Oh, that's cool. You talked to like the queen and stuff. Neat. And then he'll like read it a little bit. Oh, you guys are like super cool. If you need, you can like stay here for free tonight.
I want to kill him already.
I mean, have you seen his wife? He must be endowed.
I just
a
would
minute.
I would love the fact if Left said that out loud.
I was coming over here to flirt with her, but it never happened, so that's probably a good thing.
I mean, that would be very disproportionate.
Look, mate, I personally am going to pay for my stuff because it looks like you kind of need the business. But
It would help.
that should put your mind at ease as whether I'm affiliated with this cult or not.
It
Not
definitely
crossed off when he
helps.
sees this. It's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. There's, like I said, here's the inn. If you need it, if you go up there, it's the mayor's house, and if you go down there, it's a little shop. Welcome to our little town, I guess.
He is timid as shit to be a leader of Asmodai, or one of the followers of Asmodai. It's kind of adorable.
Why is it all of the demon worshippers we have met so far in this game seem to be timid people?
The little bitches.
Not all of them now. Sam's uncle and aunt, they're not timid.
No, I meant the people in their town.
Oh yeah, timid as shit for some reason.
Dex's insecurities pop up once we. No, just kidding.
Alright, well, we made a wrong.
Unless she's the one that's really leading, which wouldn't surprise me.
It is a matriarchy society. Alright, well, we took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Nice to know where the inn is, so let's go back over here to the mayor. Leth, you coming?
Old man Aircroft walks up and sees the statue. Why is there an exhibitionist immortalized in the center of this town?
As
No.
you go towards the mayor's house, you will see that Frederick is just kind of talking with the guards. As you walk up, he'll say, "Yeah, these guys, they like helped me
Yeah, these guys.
kill the
Most
guys
of them
and
helped me. One of them tried to stab my face in.
yeah."
And still will.
But
Gonna be walking freely into this mansion, except for Nakaroth. He's gonna have two guards flanking him at all times.
I'm just an old man.
yeah, but they want to talk to Dad, so if you guys could let us through, and they'll be like, "Oh, yes, sir," and then they'll step aside and clear the way that you can go into. Is that correct? Yes. All right. So you will go into the mayor's house, and you'll all be right here. At which point, when you walk in, Frederick will open the door and lead the way, to which a red-skinned tiefling will run and jump into his arms, and they'll make out for a bit, and the tiefling female will say like, "I'm so glad you came back alive. I thought you were gonna die. If you were gonna die, I was gonna kill myself to be in hell with you."
That's super skinny.
Dear Christ, man. Apparently, it's gonna lean into Arashi. Is it just me, or is that mate playing with hellfire?
He's
That
gonna
is a
turn
plot
around and he's gonna be
to
like, "That's the best kind, though, right?"
He's playing
Alrighty
with
then.
some super skinny hellfire, that's for sure.
Not girl
Uh,
type.
Damn!
Arashi would lean over to and like, yeah, but your dad didn't do much different.
There's a difference between him and my dad, mate. My dad kinda. He didn't go for the crazy one.
You know about that one?
This one is a Juliet.
Honestly,
Steer
Lev,
clear.
now that you mention it, no, I'm not quite sure on that statement. Not as much as I should be.
Come on. Not much for exhibitionism. Did I use that word right, Arashi?
Think so?
You did.
Good. Heard Brinlin use it once. I wanted to make sure.
What?
Something about them watching a bathhouse. It was weird.
Not true. Not canon.
Just
not canon, not canon.
Arashi and fucking Sam just deadpan look at Bryn.
Completely.
I'm
Canon.
not there.
According to this, you are.
Well, I thought
No, we caught up.
we caught up. This is a blatant lie. I'm defending my honor. This did not happen.
What
There's
honor?
I will be using a circle of truth to figure this out later.
Yeah, please.
Let me know when that goes down. I would like to be present for that conversation.
I don't know what's happening. This is.
Sure you
A fist bump as you walk.
Yeah, I could sue you. Do lawsuits exist?
Nord, you cut out a little bit.
I give the kid a fist bump as I walk by.
Okay. Yeah, he'll fist bump you right back. And he'll go,
You
"Yeah,
have,
right behind here is
you
like
have
where
more
my dad is."
experience with your kin, so I'll leave the talking to you, Sam.
Sam's just gonna walk around him, lean in, and just be like, "Careful, mate. Playing with hellfire, you might get burned."
I want that.
To each their own, he says out loud and proceeds to
Necro.
walk forward.
I want
Um,
it.
Walks by.
Like, mind you, who are you attempting to date?
Um,
You done married a Juliet.
everyone do a perception check.
Oh,
go,
I'm
let's
good
go.
at those.
I'm guessing we'll recognize one of these people.
I don't want to.
Where is perception? There you are.
Good thing I don't.
30.
Okay.
Waiting
well,
for my
fuck off.
character sheet to open.
All you fleshies look the same to me.
No. This dude. As you get closer to him,
Fuck
seems
you.
kind of familiar. You seem to recall him.
I might rape you.
If you guys give me a moment, my Roll20 froze.
Okay. You seem to you've met him before. The first time he gave a bunch of thumbs up and stuff. And then after that, you met him in a tower where you kind of like rescued him, and he like
No fucking
beamed
way.
at you because
Is
like
Yeah.
this the
he
guy
was in
that's
the wrong
an
place at the wrong
imposter?
time.
This is the guy that I basically imitated through the cult meeting.
This is Isaac.
No.
Son of a bitch.
Though you will notice that now he has a sword tattooed on his forehead.
What?
I
Yes.
think Sam just evolved into a frog.
He replaced Bartox.
Um, So, but you will walk in the room as he's there's already a conversation going on where he's talking to this guy, and you'll walk
Whew.
in,
Okay,
and
I'm
Isaac
better
will
now.
be talking, and he's like, "Yeah, so like, I don't know, man. Like, Bartox was just like an idiot, dude, and I swear he was just leading us like the wrong way. Like, he was like really obvious too about like everything. Blew all our cover, I'm sure, but like whatever. So, I'm in charge now and the barrier's gone. So, I can just take over and,
I'm
I've got more experience and everything. Like, we actually fought and did stuff. You
I-
guys,
Good.
you've
I
just
would-
been
Hopefully
like
you.
chillaxing here.
I will. I will speak up. Balloon's like, well, that's good to know. Hopefully you will be smarter than him, so we don't have to put a sword through you like we did with him.
I'm gonna lean
Sorry,
into
what?
I'm gonna lean into Knockeroth. Oi, mate, I don't think you have anything to worry about. This man's gonna run this down into the ground.
I approve of this.
Isaac's gonna.
Sam's gonna step forward and turn into Adrian.
Isaac should know us as the people who stabbed Bartox to death. So.
Oi,
Um,
Knockeroth, you wanna get in your little your little Death Knight disguise, so that we can show him who exactly we are?
Yes. I don't remember where I put that, but yes, I enter
You can
my
just
Death
say
Knight
you're in it.
yeah,
disguise
that's
now.
fine.
We basically, me, Knockeroth, and Arashi all just look like the people that were bossing him around in Kentros.
Isaac's gonna
And,
turn.
we just admitted that we were the ones that did Bartox in.
Why are you guys here?
We meet again, miscreant.
Hello,
Uh,
Isaac.
I heard we were here because there's a bunch of dragon mama boys that we have to kick the ass of.
Yeah. You guys, he's going to start panicking, and he's just gonna start running, and he'll
Sure.
run away while these two guys
Fucking
just kind of look
wait.
confused.
Wait.
As he starts running away.
Well, can we both do something? I'll cast sleep. What do you want?
A whole person. What's the save on it?
Wisdom 19.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, I'll just cast sleep.
17 for the save.
He fails.
Okay, so he's just gonna stop right there and just be bound.
Hulking behemoth in black armor starts walking, clanking. I am using magic cantrips to sound like clinks. Clink noise.
Isaac
Say,
is going to
shouldn't
start
be so
crying quite
you-
pathetically.
You shouldn't be so quick to leave. It's been so long since we saw each other.
Sam's gonna look him dead in his eyes with a smirk. Hello, Isaac.
You guys weren't supposed to come here.
Where else would we go?
I did not
also
hear.
I also like that there's these two people here. One of them is the mayor. Neither of them know what the fuck is going on.
I think Isaac is the mayor.
Is Isaac the mayor?
Do you ask that?
Are you the man?
You're asking that to Isaac?
Yep.
This guy will speak up. No, I'm the mayor.
Thank God, because that would have been a terrible choice. You seem much better
Thank you. Yes. This estranged person just arrived here this morning, and we were
Really?
conversing
Fucking timing.
politics, you could say.
Oh, he's
Well,
gonna.
I can go ahead and drop my spell, and he can return to the group, so we can continue the discussion. Right, Isaac?
Knockeroth, if you wouldn't be so kind, could you block the door, please?
Of course.
Why did you what?
Sam's gonna switch back into his his normal self. All
Uh-huh.
right, that's much better. So you were talking politics, huh?
I drop hold Persian and tell Isaac to come back to the conversation.
Well, he
I-
can't. Well, he can't have a say now. The doors are fucking,
Yeah.
blocked off, and one of them's by a big fuck off Death Knight.
So he'll come back to the center of the room. He'll just be like, "Yeah, look, everyone up north put me in charge now,
Why?
and the barrier's gone,
Bryn,
so
do you
we
not
can all unite
Brent,
now."
Brent, they put
And
him in charge because he's the only one still alive.
I'm not the only one.
No, they
There's
put him in charge because of that meeting, mate.
Yeah, like
By the
Adrian said I was smart. Like
he,
he told people like I was cool and stuff.
he's gonna transform into him. I wonder where that they got that information from, and then transform back.
I don't like you.
Yeah, mate.
Even
You
though
people
he,
do.
even though he was the one that gave you your current position, if it wasn't for him,
You'd
Adrian would
still
never
be a
said you were
fucking idiot.
smart.
Although to be fair, that helps us in the long run because if they put somebody like you in a leadership position, it makes our job a lot easier to destroy you all.
So congratulations, Isaac. You won by default.
Actually, this gives us a great opportunity. With him in charge, he can change the rules the group
This is true.
follows, so we won't have to murder every single one of you when we go back home.
The mayor will speak up. Well, that's nice that you plan on not murdering everyone, but I, for one, do not intend on following anything this man says.
That's probably
So,
for the
No,
best.
we didn't mean here on this continent. We meant over in the north.
Oh, yes. Good, I guess.
They're a bunch of
Yeah, you don't know
zealots
what
who
happened
care
to her
don't
right
care
ahead.
about casualties. Trust me, you won't miss them. Especially from the
It's
conversations
long-
I had with your son.
As long
Oh,
as you
yes,
guys don't
Frederick's
go
fine.
around sacrificing entire cities, children, women, defenseless people to your god, we won't have a reason to come and deal with your town.
Yeah, he's gonna perk up and he's gonna, well, of course. And then he's gonna walk over to Isaac and he's just gonna slap the shit out of him.
Holy shit!
And Isaac's just gonna cry and like fall to his knees.
Oh, this is wonderful. This is glorious. This
And
is
then the
better than
mayor's
This
therapy.
is
gonna turn
fucking
around like,
awesome.
Yes, I understand now.
I like that one. Can we keep him?
My man's
Yes.
just literally walked up to him, said, "We live in a society," and then Penguin slapped the shit out of him.
Yes, the faction in the north that he was part of attempted to destroyed 2 cities and attempted to destroy a third one, all in order to gain souls for the ritual to bring or to set your deity free.
I understand.
They're also the reasons why the war started in the first place.
He'll raise an eyebrow, look at Isaac. Is this true? And Isaac's just gonna, like, he's clearly quivering, he's shaking, he's crying. He's like, yeah, that's like, that's what we're supposed to do. Like, that's how we free him, right? He's clearly, like, just trembling and shaking.
Pathetic.
Yeah. And then the mayor is just gonna, like, he clearly looks dumbfounded, disappointed, just a lot of things.
If you want the reason why they did it so that they could offer the amount of sacrifices on both sides. So they started the war by blowing up Arcuda.
Prince just go look away and stop engaging with the conversation.
I understand. This is truly tragic to hear. I understand why a zealot extremist of our beliefs might be compelled to do that on certain
Well,
circumstances.
Seems like we actually found someone sensible to talk to. And as nice as having this conversation would be,
Say that again, you were kind
we-
of breaking up.
sorry, I said, well, thankfully, Sam, we found someone sensible to talk to about this, but as nice as this conversation would be to have, I do think we have a more important thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah, the Church of the Mother, or the Cult of the Mother, or whatever.
Yes, Mother's Chosen. They've been quite the nuisance lately.
Well, this should help put your mind at ease, and he's gonna hand him this paper with the Queen's seal on it, basically, stating that's what they're here to do. Just give them what they want.
Ah, yes, I understand. And as it mentions you as being cultist exterminators, he'll look over at Isaac. All of this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're the ones
I
that.
would be,
Oop, go ahead.
I would be the chosen champion for Bahamut, so I have a reason to take out this cult anyway.
They're upsetting the
Mother's Edge
natural.
cult.
They're upsetting the natural order, which is why I'm
And-
getting involved.
And my friend here is one of the chosen champions for
Melora.
Melora.
Yes. Anything that would rid us, especially of this said nuisance, would benefit us all. If there's anything you need of me, of this town, the services that we might provide, ask us in any way. Ask me of anything you need.
Well, I'm pretty sure Brennan needs candy.
Oh, I already got a discount from the very nice shopkeep. He's very sweet.
Brendan always needs candy.
I always
Tell
need
him
candy.
you can have as much as you want. I'll cover the
Don't-
charges of
don't-
all
don't-
candy
don't-
you require.
Oh,
you will.
sure?
Nope,
serious?
nope. He's going to
Brennan?
turn the mayor
No,
aside.
no,
Do
no,
not
see?
do that. You will be bankrupt, mate. Trust me.
No, take that.
Brennan?
See,
No.
you already said it.
Do it.
It's just
Brinley.
candy.
Do it.
The store only has so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the bestest. Also,
She will take all of
Important-
it.
I will. Important information. The shopkeep also told us that where these guys live, it's right across the river, directly west, and then you go down the couple other roads, I think. And it's called Silver Scale because they're fucking shitty like that. Of course, they would make alliteration.
Yes, all that. If you head directly west of here, you will find our local port. It's called the Unholy Port because if it was holy, it would sink. But also because it's near our town and we worship
That's
demons.
so. I love that. You're the coolest guy that. Not quite
Thank
true.
you.
You're
Just
one
a
of the coolest guys ever.
fucking pun.
About
But
to say,
no.
if it was hollow, it would fly.
Yes. So,
Holla.
But
um,
also a little bit of a touch up. We actually, the reason why we're cultist exterminators is because we're taking this job on, and we took care of Isaac over there, his group.
Yeah, Bartox.
Yep, Bartox, the vampire who could teleport, Adrian. I can't remember the one mage that you had an issue with, Knockeroth.
Wasn't there 2 more they took out that was with him at that big battle?
No, it was the vampire, Adrian,
the
him,
one Nakaroth had an issue with was
Yeah.
Colin.
Colin, that was his name.
And I'm still looking for
His
the
father.
of Colin, by the way.
Hmm.
Which,
And he-
Yeah.
And he's in the south.
Yeah.
I
may
am
will say
very eager to know about.
Oh, you knew Colin years and years ago when we were both small children. Colin and I were good friends. I take it he has been dealt with.
He decided to believe in the same path that this idiot did.
I see. That is most tragic.
I wonder if you would know
Yeah,
where his
if
father
if
is.
anything, he's now on the other side where he's probably more use for
Hmm.
you people.
Potentially. Though I wouldn't bank on it too much. No, his father, last I heard, and this was years ago, he's quite an elderly for humans such as I. Um, he retired in the woods just north of Iselnay. He should have a cabin over there. There's a small town or community. This is the last I heard of him, though that was years and years ago. There is a chance he could be dead already. He's, again, quite elderly.
Look at that, Knockeroth. Your sworn enemy is living not even a stone's throw distance from your grandfather.
One moment.
Okay.
You know, when we first entered, I'm like, why have I heard the name Isaac before? It should be ringing bells.
I'm surprised you forgot about Isaac, considering the fun you had in.
I
prison.
know, dude. God, that whole session I practically had Dax fucking pulling his hair out. It's like, this motherfucker's not lying. Ooh, one slip up. Come on, just slip up once.
Out of game question: are we gonna take a long rest before we go after the Tiamat?
Oh,
coach?
sure.
I would recommend it because of what we blew through on those, dragons.
Okay.
I'm still battle ready, but it would not go amiss.
Arashi used some pretty high level spells.
Mhm.
Leth used some abilities that I think were once per day. Brennan is at half health right now.
And used
I'm vibing.
almost all of her lay on hands.
Yep,
This is also true.
it would be
This
nice.
is making me feel kind of bad about being at full health and still having almost all of my spells.
I stab knocker off.
I am a warlock. I have all of my shit. I'm looking out for the rest of my party.
But Arashi would be like, we're most likely gonna rest here for the night before we go and deal with the Tiamat cult. How often are there raids?
It seems every other day.
Okay, so we might have some time before their next one.
Well,
I'm gonna go set up lodging for us tonight. If you want to continue this conversation,
I believe all the
Thank you.
conversation
whatever
that we
info
needed.
we need.
Duran, do you
Yes.
want anything from the shop? Because I'm going
Oh.
there after this.
I'm pretty sure our
Not
talks are
good.
done.
Awesome.
But I'd
Alright.
recommend locking that idiot up.
Oh, he will be dealt with.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Just don't kill him. He's gonna be.
Oh.
I would love to have him join us on our trip back to the north.
Yeah, no, back to Kentros where, he can face the crimes for what he's done.
We'll make arrangements.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
He's probably still crying.
Yes, he's just sitting there, shaking, trembling, crying, staring at the ground.
Sam's gonna walk up, kneel down, like the where you sit basically on your feet, but you're kneeled down. He's gonna put one elbow on his knee, put his chin on his elbow, or his hand on his chin. Most of the people that tried to do that in the north, they got the death penalty, mate.
He's just gonna be trembling like it's supposed to be different now.
Oh no. The problem with radicals is that you have to die for your belief. These people here, it seems like they've come to terms with the fact that innocents should not be harmed, and that they themselves have given their life to serving. The problem with you is you think everybody should be serving.
The faithful, if the people are faithful to him, we cannot step in and do anything about them giving their lives for him. It's when those that don't worship him are taken. That's when we have a problem.
And the way that you all were going to do it, we've got a big fucking problem with. So, when your head's on the chopping block, mate, I'm gonna be there to watch every second of it.
What do you mean his head on the chopping block? There's many ways we can have him repent that won't kill him.
Those are less fun.
Oh, there was the one guy that you had executed,
Yeah,
Hector.
Brenolin chopped his head off.
Yeah, and then his soul was stuck in a soul stone.
Better than therapy.
I was going to suggest that.
Execution or therapy?
Both.
Ackroth approves of this.
Not the latter.
Most of the people in our group need the lighter of those two.
In
But
fact,
no.
if he had the knowledge to, Nakroth would set up some sort of ritual underneath the city that would stop all of their souls from going to Asmodai when
That
they
would be
die.
very neat.
But no,
That
mate.
would be peak.
If anything, I'm gonna go set up our
Thank you, Gurren.
accommodations
Well,
for the night and maybe give the town a bulwark to deal with
Ooh.
any attacks that may come while we're staying the night.
Probably be a good idea. Don't want to be hit in the middle of the night.
If you can
Yes?
find a rainbow feather in the shop, get it for me.
I will take a look-see.
But back to
then Arashi would go ahead and leave.
But back to
Okay.
what I was saying, mate. You give people like this a bad name. People who just want to be faithful and do their religious stuff in peace. Yet you want to force your religion on the world. You'll get what's coming to you. And he's gonna stand up and walk back.
Well, I for one don't care whether or not you are peaceful or not. But if any of you step out of line, I will make sure that you regret it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Don't
And
tell
he'll
me you're
just
threatening the mayor.
rest his hands on his cane and nod his head.
He's not.
I don't care if Asmodai eventually escapes. Only that I'm ready to try and kill him when he does.
You are threatening the mayor right now.
Technically, he's threatening the whole village.
You're threatening more than the mayor right now.
Prove.
The mayor will just he'll look more sad and disappointed. But he'll just nod his head and he won't say anything.
Sam will give the mayor like a look like he's gone through some shit.
I understand.
Anyway, we should be getting out of your hair. Sorry we weren't there for the other son, by the way. We just came up on that one.
No, it's you helped save at least one of my sons. And for that, I owe you everything.
And we didn't try because he told us not to, but I was going to look for the other kid and bring him back for a funeral, right?
That's very kind of you.
Not a problem. if anything happened to me, I'd hope somebody would take my my body back to my mother and father.
I would let Bryn do it. That way she could kill her in anger.
Why?
That would be the best way to get rid of Bryn. Piss off my mother.
You know, let's not do that because your mother is terrifying.
My mother's a
Okay, terrifying.
succubus. She's meant to be terrifying.
I have to. I don't
Thought
want
they
to
were
make her
meant to
angry.
be sexual.
Oh no.
I mean,
that,
she does have it going on.
That's how they get the contracts, but piss one off and it'll probably be the last thing you ever do.
Cool. I'm not going to do that, and you're not going to let me.
All right. So who
I
all
wonder
wants
if the
to go
other brother
to-
had some crazy wife.
Do you say that out loud?
Oh my god.
That's a fair question.
He didn't say no, DM.
It's your character.
Yeah. Frederick will be like, no, Jared was single.
Poor man.
I'll see you later, skinny fire.
Okay, bye.
Fire.
Interesting name. I don't think fire can be skinny.
Oh,
That poor.
and pretty boy Romeo Bard. You better hope not to see me.
Fucking Christ, Knockroth and his murder boner.
Okay.
Beth approves.
Of course, left would.
Hey, me
So-
and Leth get
Look, I
along
cannot
pretty well
shun
sometimes.
my murder boner and not support my buddy and his.
Jax, really
yeah.
quickly. Just as everybody trickles out, I'm just gonna kind of stay in for a second, kind of make sure
Mhm.
nobody came back in. And then I'm just gonna walk over to Mr. Isaac Man, who I assume is still crying like a little bitch baby on the floor.
He is.
And I'm pretty short, so I don't really have to kneel down, but I just kind of, stay higher level than him, grab his chin, force it up to look at me, and I just stare into his eyes and I say, I stood my ground while I watched my city crumble because of you. That guy over there didn't shed a tear while your cult destroyed everything he loved. Dozens of soldiers fought against you all and refused to flee. So if you could stop being such a fucking pussy, it would be really appreciated.
Damn.
God.
Nice.
Roll the damage. Roll the
He'll
damage.
Just do your vicious mockery damage.
That is a vicious mockery if I have ever heard one.
Also,
I
sorry.
watched my city burn, didn't shed a tear. Quit being a bitch. I was there. You cried like a baby. That's not the point.
Ignore the second one. I fucked up.
Also, sorry for interrupting.
No, you're good.
With my laugh. It's just wife popped in for like a minute or two and just made a funny comment about this.
You should tell your wife hi for me.
Yeah, she's gonna enjoy this moment when she watches it.
I hope so.
Since
Yeah.
and I'm
Bryn
just
is her
gonna-
favorite character.
Yeah,
And-
because I'm the best, and this is why.
And Bryn was serious for this one. Jesus.
If you want to know what the
know,
funny
right?
comment, if you want to know what the funny comment was, is when you bent down to lift his chin, then she
I
said,
figured.
and then I kissed him.
I was literally
Leave
about
that
to
with
break
him.
into song. La 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 la. Don't be shy.
Go on and kiss the boy. I just kind
Oh,
of throws
no.
it to the side. Do finger guns towards the mayor and walk out.
All right.
The
Cool.
mayor just
Cool
watching
guns on my
Bryn
back.
be a total badass is gonna get this impression like, damn, she's cold and cruel. No.
No, he's not
No.
gonna get that impression because I just asked him for candy.
Yeah.
Already fucked that one up.
Yeah, I think he
so-
might have a different opinion of you because you just mic dropped that poor bastard. On that note, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. So who all wanted to go to the shop?
Me.
Okay.
Go with Bryn to
That's
keep her
it.
from spending all of our money on candy.
You know what Sam's
I
doing.
no money. I get it for free.
Or
I know
sorry,
what
you know
Arashi
what
wants.
Rashi's doing.
Okay. Necroth, are
Anyone
you
want to
going
come
to
with
the
me to
shop?
the store?
I'll come out of my disguised self and follow them to the shop so I can see
Yes.
what impy merchandise they have.
All right.
Do they have
Specifically
merch?
seeing if
Do
they
they
have
have
any
merch?
relics from the cult, other
I
cult.
want.
Every time I
went-
meet them from now on, I'm just gonna call them Sons of the Imp.
I want to know if they have any merch like
Where's-
snow
oh,
globes
Oh, yeah,
or
she's over.
wacky T-shirts.
All right.
I just think it'd be neat.
So,
Do you want
you
to
know.
believe an Asmodai today?
We can pamphlet now.
Yeah,
Your holy
so
abilities just vanish.
No.
you
Perks
will.
include when you go to hell, you get to sacrifice yourself and spend eternity trying to reach his cage and fight against his father. The perks are great.
Great perks. We have dental. They've got dental.
That's good.
We don't
That's
have
worth it.
cookies though. We have
Oh,
candy,
never
but
mind,
we
fuck
don't
that.
have cookies.
Unfortunately, the dental only applies when you're in hell and it's a demon doing the dental.
They have cookies, but it's only oatmeal raisin, and they're
Oh,
all
that's
dry.
bullshit.
Your mouth and teeth are going to be looking like golems after only a day.
So,
Would you like another cookie, Gollum? Yes.
you come into the shop. You see
Hello.
that there's.
I forgot your name.
It's fine. It's Peter.
Hi. Hi, Peter.
And then the wife is like, and I'm Willow.
Hi, Willow. Yes. Yes.
Yes, this is our humble little shop.
God damn, those armors, they must be for giants.
Yeah.
These are some of my friends.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. And
Well, I have a special request from the mayor. We never learned his name. I never got him to sign anything.
I know.
How are they gonna believe me?
Oh.
Shit, I should go on a contract.
Mayor
there you go.
Arnon.
Mayor Arnon got a
Yes.
special request from Mayor Arnon that he would pay. I know you already gave me the discount. And I appreciate that, and I appreciate you, and that was a very kind thing for you to be doing. But also, he said he would pay for any candy I wanted. So.
Oh, well, if it's
Kinda
on the
new.
mayor's, yeah, we've got a crate full of assortment.
You have a
So,
crate?
yeah.
I make grabby hands.
Not
Okay,
anymore, you
alright.
don't.
Yes,
if
it's fine.
it's on the mayor's tab, you can have it.
Yes. I'm jumping up and down.
All right, we'll
Wait,
make a
I'm almost
note.
planking.
Damn, this must be
Crate full
I
of
can't believe
candy.
I actually feel bad for the children.
I warned
Oh,
that
no,
mayor.
How many children do you have here? Does this get bought often? Is this like a big selling point amongst children in your community?
Yeah, the kids seem to like it.
Oh no, I can't take all of it.
And we can
I'll take
always
half
just
of it.
make more.
Oh, how long would that take?
A day or two.
I'll leave you with 2 days worth. Take the rest.
All right.
I like how some of these armor have cod pieces while the others don't.
Niza speaks up to Bryn. You know, they could just teach me to make it, and then I can make you candy.
You get candy?
It shouldn't be that hard. I do potions a lot.
Holy shit, you're amazing! Sam, your friend is amazing! That's like wizardry!
I'm
Can you
surprised.
teach her?
I'm surprised Niza doesn't already know how to make candy,
She probably does.
considering the hag that ran the inn gave out candy.
Mhm.
Also, mass producing for the child. Whenever he wants candy, Nizer provides a crate.
Yeah.
Yes, hand it over.
Yeah.
Child becomes addicted to the super sugar candy that she gets the sugar from left from. I don't know where he's getting the sugar, but holy shit, some
Oh,
good
no.
stuff. Have you
That's
been making candy with that? Yeah? Oh no.
Oh no.
That
That's
is not sugar.
candy.
Beth, are you making drugs? Maybe.
At one point in the first season of the campaign, I honestly thought you were going to start making drugs to buy your land for your people.
It may have been a thought. Now I have a horde of dragon components I can sell for a literal fortune. And then there's drugs.
Was there anything you needed besides the candy? We've got an
I
assortment
need a
of goods
rainbow
here.
feather.
Okay.
I don't know if you have those, in stock. I don't know if those are in season.
I'd
Or-
question what sort of armor they have, but I think they only have them in magnum size.
Haha, you're short.
They've got most armor in up to +1, but they have leather armor in +2.
Ooh, pop off. Also, why does your carpet look like a really saggy dragon?
Still not
Isn't
better
that
than
something
my
rude to ask a woman?
Yes, probably.
I'm pretty sure that carpet depicts a sea monster, not a dragon.
Oh, you know what? That makes a lot more sense. Still saggy though.
Either that or a very weird-looking fish dinosaur.
Is its name Nebby?
I'm going to assume
That is
Also,
all
I'm wondering
kinds.
how Bryn sees into that room, considering this is a door that is shut.
the
I
rainbow
got
feather
open it.
Good question.
is quite rare, so it's going to be 500 gold.
I gotta be
Hmm.
honest. That
Did
thing. all
Arashi
sorts of
think
fucked
to
up.
give me gold beforehand? I don't have that much.
But by rainbow feather, I just meant a feather from like a parrot.
Oh, okay.
You can just give me a white feather and
Yes.
I can paint it.
I didn't mean anything specific.
Okay.
Like magical feathers.
Yeah.
I'm
Then
curious what a
gold.
rainbow feather is now. That's 500
Yeah,
gold.
what is? Wait.
Yeah.
No, we're going to double back.
And
What does that do?
So
It transforms into Cookie.
all right, that makes sense.
Spooky.
Yes.
Because it's not a D&D item. That's why.
That would do it. But what does it do anyways? Because now it's canon in the universe.
If it transforms into Cookie, we've got a big ass problem because then we've got an angry owl bear chasing us.
I mean, there is, however, something called a feather token, and one of it transforms into things. One of the things is a bird.
So it does transform into Cookie.
It's from Animal Crossing.
Yep.
Hey!
Oh my god! I know what you're talking about now!
No! A rainbow feather is a festival only event. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
it's a festival
let me
only
not.
item. Yeah, because it set its price as 1,600 bells, and I'm like,
Yeah, bells.
what? Why is bells a currency in D&D? And
You
then I was
know,
like,
it's right to gold.
that's dumb. I'll just
For
divide that
platinum.
by 3. I'll say it's like 500 gold. 1,600 is a bit much.
No, bells are the currency of gnomes. Don't you know?
No.
Hey, Wolfie,
That was underwear.
Your no
Can we
life
make
is
it a
showing.
canon item? Can that be the rainbow feather that I get, Gurren? Nope, that's not his name. Fuck me. Don't do that.
May or
Can
may not
I
play
get
Animal
that for
Crossing.
Arashi?
Sure.
May or may not have devoted a quarter of their life to Animal Crossing.
We don't talk
Quarter,
about
those are
Considering-
small numbers. You gotta pump them numbers up.
Considering how much Wolfie plays Animal Crossing, I'm surprised she didn't figure out what
No,
rainbow feather
that's
was
why
before
he
we did.
said when it was a rainbow feather, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a festival event. Only thing.
Seems all it does is lets you customize items.
Yes, that's literally all it does. You can change the colors of certain items.
So in D&D, the GM just made up a rainbow feather quill that lets you color clothing.
No, it's not necessarily specifically for clothing. It's for like festival items where you have like a little confetti cannon, or
yeah. So it basically
the
it sounds
actual
like you have a
festival stage.
It basically sounds like if you want it to be an actual item, it's a magical feather that basically casts prestidigitation and lets you change the color
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
it'll
Can
do
that be a
that, and it'll
thing?
be worth 100 gold.
Permanently?
I got exactly
Yes,
100
permanently.
gold.
Nice.
Then you can have
Wait.
that.
Okay, but what does he need the feather for? Because if he needs this for like a reason and it's going to like get
Don't-
destroyed, like
don't-
I also need to get him a regular rainbow feather just in case.
Don't
He'll-
ever give
he'll-
that feather to an orc.
He'll just give you another feather that does whatever he
I,
needs.
I
Okay.
feel like this is going to be
Thank you.
extremely racist to a certain
Here's-
member of your party.
Here's the
No,
the
no,
fu-
no, no.
Here's the funny
If
thing.
you give
I don't need the feather for anything. I was just gonna use it in flavoring for something I'm doing later.
Okay.
no, no.
Okay.
If you
Well,
gave
then
that
you get a regular rainbow feather. I am
If you-
labeling them separately.
if you gave that to an orc, he would become a god because he'd be able to change colors instantly.
Oh, jeez.
40k reference.
You want to be red? You want to be purple? You want to be
Oh,
blue?
no.
We got all the colors.
But
a blue orc? Here you go! Super stinky orc! I can't even see you!
Kinda wanna play Animal Crossing now.
amongst all of his other stuff, there are 6 magic items of like unique rarity that stick out. Most of his stuff is like fairly generic and common, but there are 6 that stick out.
I realize this is where our characters spend most of our time.
I
Um,
didn't know what you're talking about.
there is that's a ring. There's a pair of circlets, like little crowns. There's an ebony horn charm. There's an amulet. There are 2 different swords. One's a scimitar, one's a short sword. And then there's a magic ring.
I want to look at the magic ring because I already have a really cool ring, and I think it'd be cool to get more really cool rings.
Just go ahead and tell us what they all do.
Here's another question. Which one's the shiniest?
I was about to ask that.
Probably the twin pair of circlets. Yeah. So he'll pull out the ring and he'll tell you, it's a ring. It lets you cast the spell Hold Person once per day. And then stat-wise, it does not require attunement.
You know, that could actually help you. Maybe. It's situational, but it could help you.
Friend does not want the ring. Niza would like the ring.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm going to be honest. Completely zoned out. Could you repeat what the ring does?
It lets you cast Hold Person once a day.
Oh.
No
Probably at base level.
attunement. Yeah.
But I spent all my money on the feather. Technically couldn't buy it, but I think it's a useful item for the party in general.
It will be just 250 gold.
Okay.
Niza said if you aren't gonna take it, she wants it.
For sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't have the money for it, so.
Why are you
Niza
poking
wants
me?
the ring.
Niza's poking Sam so
Yeah.
Sam can buy Niza a ring.
Wolfie is literally poking me in the head.
Alright.
Well, Niza's too short to do that in game.
Niza pulled you to kneel down so she can poke you in the head.
Okay.
Niza wants Sam to buy her.
It's bought.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you notice on the ring, though, inscribed in Abyssal, is like the Ring of Hess, inscribed on the side of it.
History check?
That's the demon. That's the statue outside. The demon that worships Asmodai, or the one that could see the future.
Nifty.
Lovely. Just go down the list of all the things that you got there, Dax says that's what Sam's gonna want.
Start with the shiny.
There's the Bleeding Edge short sword.
What does that do?
It is a +3 short sword.
I want it.
Holy shit.
When a character or monster is hit by it, so long as that monster can bleed but is not a demon or a devil, every turn on that creature's turn, it's going to deal an extra 1d8. It's going to be necrotic damage, but it's going to count as demonic necrotic because there's not a demonic type. So it technically does necrotic damage. 1d8 on its turn that it will do as bleed damage. So it's basically going to like rip them open.
I
To be
want
honest,
that.
that sounds like it should be a cursed blade, honestly.
But it does have sever the ties inscribed in abyssal on the sword.
Oh boy.
You might want to wipe that out or cover that part off.
That might be some
Oh,
of the
and then
magical enchantments on it.
also bonus thing. When you kill if your attack kills the creature when you're using the sword, you get 1 extra attack with advantage after that.
Damn.
This sword will require attunement though.
Is it worth it?
I think
Yes.
this sword just makes. I think this sword.
You
just
said
made-
this sword
makes
is
Sam
it
the most
requires
powerful.
attunement?
No,
Yes.
here's the thing.
No, it doesn't.
This one will.
If
Oh,
you
that's
make that
smart.
sword your pack
It's
weapon,
magical,
you can
right?
You can
Yes.
change the look of it, can't you?
Yeah, it can. It
Um,
changes. It changes the look of the weapon. However, it keeps the effect.
I
Yep,
think
so
this sword.
But
will
I
make Sam
there
the most
are
powerful
limitations to it. I can't change a short sword into a great sword for greater damage. It'll
No,
look like a
mean,
great
you
sword,
can-
but it's still going to do the same damage, which is 1d6
I mean,
or something.
you can change the sever the tie stuff to something more fitting for your.
Unless
Yeah,
that is
not really
where
good with that.
unless that is where the enchantment's coming from. If that's where the enchantment's coming from, that stays on it no matter what I turn it into.
Well, let's hope it doesn't, because I don't want to look at you holding that every day. And that does not cross, I believe.
But no, it will not
And I don't
require an
want to.
attunement slot if I make it my packed weapon.
Okay.
Woo.
How much is it?
Sam would be dual wielding plus
They will
3
be
swords,
500.
right?
500? Oh, done deal. That is
Yeah. Because he's giving you a discount with everything.
yeah. He's getting the
Yeah.
500.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, the
Um,
bracelets were bought, the ring were bought, and the sword was bought. What was the other 2 items?
Horn
there's
charm. I
The
think?
bracelets weren't bought. Niza was looking at them.
Yeah.
the other item is a scimitar. It is also +3. It has etched onto it in abyssal. Everything has a cost someone must pay. This sword, so it's a +3. It can crit on 18 to 20.
I would
And
I would
Holy
like to
shit.
change. I would
And
like to
when-
swap out for that one.
For
And
being a
when
whore.
not only does it crit on 18 to 20, but when it crits, it also does 3d6 extra damage on top of that.
I
He
want.
wants that for critical.
I don't
sneak
want the
attack.
sword the Asmodai sword anymore. I would like to give that back. I want that one.
You.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you could.
Technically, he could take both of them since he
500, right?
Yes. If you're just swapping it and no one else wants the sever the ties one, then he'll just take that one back.
Now, while it would be very ironic and hilarious
It would be
for
so
me to
funny.
start killing people with a Asmodai sword, that are from the cult of Asmodai, no.
And this weapon is Hess's Blade of Balance, is the name of it.
Fuck. Anyway, what did the bracers do?
Is that spelled HESSES or HESS apostrophe?
Apostrophe.
Okay.
Because Hess is
His name.
HESS,
Okay.
and then Hess is Blade of Balance. I put it in the general chat.
All right.
The
Thank you.
description of what it does. So if no one wants the other +3 short sword, he will just take it back.
If no one else wants it, Sam will take that one too.
I was about to say, I want it, but again.
You're
I
not
mean,
a.
I like that weapon.
You do realize that short sword's a dex weapon, right?
Doesn't have to
It's
be.
it's either
Yeah.
or.
It's versatile. It can be both.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
But Bryn
Yeah,
Um,
like
is better with a
my axe
glaive because
and
she has
glaive.
pole arm.
Yeah, you have polearm master.
Then there is the Amulet of Inner Desire. This ostentatious amulet would suit someone with extroverted personality. Would console the party, gaining magical insights to the wants and needs of people around you. Yet it gives you advantage on insight and persuasion checks. Whenever you interact with a creature, they have to make a saving throw to not be charmed by you. And that creature has disadvantage to not be charmed by you.
I'm not gonna
It,
lie, I really want that one.
it will require attunement.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so it
Slashing.
does.
So wait,
How-
for
much is
people
that,
who are familiar with the modding or the attack damage mods and stuff like that, do I put 4d6 under crit or 3?
There should be there should be a second attack box you can click for that.
Wait, it does 3 additional d6 when it crits.
Yes.
So yeah, under crit you would put 4d6.
Okay.
Yeah, how much is that amulet?
He will say it's 500.
Okay.
Okay,
All,
so
all these
4d6.
items.
I want it.
Okay.
What did the bracers do? Because we haven't found out what the bracers or the horn charm does.
The horned charm. While attuned to it, whenever you add your ability score modifier to the damage roll, the modifier is doubled.
All right, you guys can ignore this. I'm not attacking anyone. I just want to see if this works. See if I can roll an 18.
Sam, did you
What did
just
you
hear
roll?
what that horn charm did?
What?
Tell Sam what the horn charm does.
Your ability stat modifier that you put on a weapon, the ability modifier is doubled.
Excuse me, what?
So
That
whenever
might be
it's
a
tuned to
fight
this
for this
charm, you add your ability score modifier to the weapon damage roll, the modifier is doubled. So if your dex is +5, now it's going to be +10.
Does this
to the
require
I'm going broke.
attunement?
I'm going broke.
To the rolled or the damage roll?
To the damage roll, not the attack roll.
Okay, so
I
only the
think-
damage.
Wow, that's
I'm buying the Hess Blade of Balance.
That's pretty
I'm
broken.
giving everyone else a chance before Sam just drops 5,000 gold or his 5,000 gold on everything these people have.
What does the bracers do? Since I think that's the last one we haven't heard about.
Yes. The circlet is one of a pair.
Damn it, roll an
It
18.
wears the two wearers to communicate telepathically over any distance, and these do not require attunement. This
You
one
only
will
have
only
one?
be
Someone's
it's
popping.
the pair.
It's
Yeah.
probably me.
Okay,
Yeah.
you have both in the pair.
Come
Yeah,
on,
it's
Sam,
the pair.
you're already
Okay.
broken. You're
And you
already
said
broken.
both
I was about to
shiniest?
say, why does part of me want to be like, get the bracers so Sam can wear one and we can send the other one back to the north for Lily?
Mhm.
I didn't hear what those bracers did.
It's
They're
literally a better
calisthenics
version of
now.
your stone.
Yeah,
It's basically basically telepathy between the wearers of the bracelet.
over any distance.
There we go.
That's broken.
Roll.
Holy shit!
Does the amulet require
You still get
attunement?
an extra 3d6 too. Like
I think it does. Hold on.
yeah,
No, he
like-
already added
yeah,
that.
but like
The amulet will require
that
attunement.
is oof.
Yeah,
Do the
it's useless
circlets
to me
require
then.
attunement?
Okay.
Yeah, that's how much damage I can do in one turn if I crit now.
Dang. Do the circlets require attunement?
No, they do not.
We should get the circlets.
I kinda have to ask now. Did you test this beforehand?
No.
What are we testing?
The sword you just gave Sam, he was asking if you tested it at all.
Well,
Um,
the mods are working because there's my roll, my dex, and the
Well-
+3 mod. There's the 1d6 and then the 3d6.
Just making sure you do actually want him to have this.
Okay, cool. Yep, I got it.
And
That's fixed.
remember, if you add that horn charm, you add another 5.
I-
Leth will buy the bracers,
okay, the
bracelets.
yeah, it's like little crown things.
And yeah, it's not necessarily a better what. Leth, you're gonna have an argument with a gnome. Apparently, they were the shiniest.
Yeah, that's how I was like, those were the
No,
shiniest.
he said I thought he said the ring was the shiniest.
No,
No,
he
he
said the
said
bracers were.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're circlets, guys.
But plus, that necessarily isn't the better version of mine. I can communicate with anybody, not just whoever the circlets are.
No,
Mm.
she meant
Well, with the
better-
circlets, you can do
better
it
be-
like
the
infinitely.
better they meant better because it's constant.
Thank you.
It's not only once a day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're pretty much sharing minds at that point.
Well, I'm gonna have to get that copied later.
What do you mean get copied?
There's just too much good stuff.
Yeah,
that you want.
honestly, dude, this is fucking nuts.
Dex gives awesome, cool magical gear that is a little too overpowered or just a little too good to turn down.
I mean, considering that we were already going broke and now we're starting to go more broke at the moment.
Left.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the point.
True.
Left.
Yes.
He's like, you
Who are
have
you
too
planning
much
on using
money.
that with?
I hand both of them to the kleptomaniac.
Ah,
So shiny.
That's shinies.
it worked out then.
So shiny.
Oh my god, I know who will definitely want one of those 2 rings.
Circlets.
Hey, Nisa.
A certain goblin.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Hey, Nisa, do you happen to want a ring of free action?
Mm.
It is shiny.
How much is that ebony horn charm, by the way?
He
You
said
find more
500 for all
Yeah.
of the items.
Except the circuit, the pair of circlets, it's only 100.
So
Oh,
500
they
again?
were only 100?
Here, this is how shiny a ring of free action is.
How shiny.
So 500 for that charm?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
Very shiny.
I'm buying it, but I gotta figure out what I can get rid of.
Okay.
So
I
if
wanna
you
get
want
rid
that,
of
I can
that.
give it to you, or I can keep it for a rainy day and switch between them every so often. Though I wouldn't mind this amulet instead being a ring instead to go with the current theme that he apparently
Wait, if I get
has
rid of that
of having
Wait.
many rings.
and make
Do-
that my attuned weapon, since the +3 is non-magical, yeah, that frees up an attunement slot. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take that,
Who,
and
who got the ring of the whole person?
that was Bryn.
No.
No.
Oh no, that was
it
Niza.
was- Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna real quick change this amulet. It's now a ring.
Is that how that works?
Careful. Yes, of course.
I like how you guys
Okay.
go in
Which
places and
amulet?
drop all your money on friggin'
The
magical
amulet that I
items.
bought, Amulet of Inner Desire, unless that's like necessary for like.
Yeah. It has to be an amulet.
It has to be an amulet. Okay then.
Ha ha
Yeah.
ha.
Damn. I want it to be ring.
You want the
bad.
10 rings?
Well, not 10. I can't have that many. But like close enough.
Yeah, you can.
Well,
There's more places rings can go than your fingers.
Oh,
No, no,
No.
no,
No.
Wait a
no,
minute.
bad.
no,
No.
no.
You
Wait a
guys
minute.
are the messed
Bad
up ones.
courage.
I was thinking about rings on your ears, nose rings, belly button rings, toe rings.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
There we
Casual.
go. Let's see.
Sure. I can tell the same play is probably going to come in
What?
place sometime.
Yeah, my slots are taken up for attunement, so.
Okay, I've got a.
The only ones that don't require attunement were the ring of the hold person and the circlet of the twin linked
So-
lines.
Literally, the two. I don't even have anything that requires attunement on me currently, and I'm the one who can have more attunement slots.
And I offered you to take an attunement required ring,
Yeah, that's true.
which you haven't answered yet.
She's probably just gonna stare at it. Yeah, Knights is just staring at it and staring at it, and then does grabby hands.
I hand it over. Ring of free action. There you go. I now have 4 rings. Nakaroth of the
Pop
4
off.
rings.
Fuck.
Oh no, that's the other one, ain't it?
X plus 3. Plus proficiency.
Dax, can you send a description for the ring?
I
I don't know if you did or not.
Okay. Just yeah, hold person once a day.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking grab the
yeah.
cutlass out of the compendium because it's starting to aggravate me a little bit.
Boop. Boop.
Nigel?
Ring of Hess. Yes.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
I know you like shiny things a lot.
Very much so.
Yeah, it's a cool thing to like. And obviously I'm not asking this now because there's no way we can even reach anybody back at home. But I was wondering if I don't even know if you're going to be traveling with us when we go back to North, but if you are, and if you do come with us back up to North, when we're done with this whole thing, I was wondering if maybe I could possibly maybe trade for those. So I don't really have anything to trade right now, but like when we get there, if I could trade for those circlets, maybe.
Possibly. If you have anything else shinier than them?
I mean, not right now. I have like 50 gold with the gems, but I don't have anything right now. I'm also just mean later because I can't even use them right now. But maybe later. Okay, maybe's good. I have lots of shiny stuff back at home. I have a whole castle.
Okay, so
Is your castle shiny?
Quite. Well, it's still a bit under renovation, but it's mostly there.
She will want to take the entire castle.
You can't carry the castle away, but there are things within the castle that are shiny.
Don't tell Artificer they can't move the castle because that's how
I
you get
prefer
Hal's
if you
moving
didn't
castle.
move the castle because it's already, gone kaboom once. I don't want to see that happen again.
That's how you get Hal's moving castles, telling an
Oh,
Artificer they
gods.
can't take the castle.
It's just up, but with the castle. But there are
Yes.
plenty of shiny things within my castle, and I could give you perusal access.
Okay. So now I gotta put the.
Okay.
I think I have a thing that makes me be able to do a thing.
Ebony Horn of.
What does that mean?
We all have
Kill
things that
everyone.
allow us to do things.
I don't. I can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it being so
I'm off to go drinking.
Oh. Bye.
Copy that.
Hi ho, to out drinking San Michael.
Horn of Hess. And
I do have a thing that lets me do a thing, but I don't know if it'll be allowed me to do that thing.
You should ask anyways. Because things are cool when you do them.
Well,
is it?
artificers have the replicate magic item, but there's a specific table.
Oh.
But maybe at a higher level, it could be homebrewed to a point.
Dex, she's wondering if she can learn how to replicate the
So I
the
can give.
bracelets.
Yeah,
the bracelets.
it was a thing I was gonna ask after.
Modifier to a weapon damage. Okay.
Possibly.
So I'm immediately tuned to that. So
I'm assuming since you can replicate a sending stone, you could probably replicate the amulets.
Is there
Or
like
the
a limit
bracelets.
on
so that's
Okay.
gonna
like the
be.
rarity
Wait, no.
of what a magic item
Don't touch
does,
that.
or is there any restrictions to?
There's a table.
Yeah, there's a
Plus
table
five
of
dex
specific
It's
items I
plus
could.
3. That needs to be a plus.
I think it's like kind of based off a level. The like higher level you are, the more rarity you can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cutlass. Damage. 26 plus dex. 8.
Well, the highest level is 14, and we'll be at that by the end of the night. So
Alright, let's see if I got these macros set up correctly.
spell refueling, returning weapon.
Alright, so I rolled a 1.
Once again, you're becoming the most powerful in melee.
1
Or at
plus
least
Left
on your
feels
way.
insulted.
Yeah, Les should feel insulted. He's stealing your spot, man.
The
He will
damage
learn.
is 1 plus dex plus 3 plus dex again, so
Who would Bryn like to give the other circlet to is the real question.
Can ask.
Left
Or you
just
don't have
bought
to.
them
I don't
because
know.
he saw you were
Someone.
looking at the shinies.
So shiny.
From what
Twinkle
I
and
can
eye.
see, from what I can see at level 14, most of the items on the replicate magic item list are rarity.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
she could probably replicate anything of rarity or lower.
Yeah, these are all rare. Except
Like
maybe yeah, they're all rare.
I would say Sam's sword is above rare.
Well, it's a whole GM approval thing. That's all it is, since it's not specifically on the table.
That sword is more like legendary.
That sword is he shouldn't be allowed to have it for 500. That kind of thing.
again,
I'm
we
not
were
gonna
given
lie.
a discount.
Oh, you were given a discount.
Left isn't giving up his axe.
So what else
Yeah,
do
I
they
think so.
have? So I bought the sword. Knockroth has the
Amulet.
the amulet.
You guys bought everything.
No, there was one that we didn't buy.
Well, you
Which
bought
was
the
what?
ring for Nyza.
The
Les bought the
short sword, I think,
circlet
was the
for
only thing
Nyza.
that
The short
wasn't bought.
sword Sam bought as well. He bought both.
No, there's 2 short swords.
Oh.
There was a
There's a
cutlass
short
and a
sword
short
and a
sword.
Well, yeah.
Yes. And he bought both. No, he bought Scimitar and a short sword. Those are both weapons.
Which
Nakaroth got the amulet. Did someone get the?
No one bought the short sword.
Not the short sword.
Well, you said you were gonna buy it if no one else wanted it.
And then he found something that he liked better.
Oh. He said he was going to buy both.
Yeah, he said he was gonna buy both if no one wanted the other.
I think that might be a little too much, but okay.
Do
Well, he doesn't have to necessarily atone to both. Attune.
Do whichever you want.
Atone. Yes.
I would have to
atone.
sacrifice
Yeah.
a very important piece of gear in order to take that weapon.
If you
When you're
lose
Yeah, you're roboting, Bryn. I think Sam would ask, what exactly does the one blade do besides +3 and the magical effect? Does it like send souls to Asmodai or something when they're killed?
He's gonna look at you and say, I honestly, I don't have an eye for these magic things, so I just kind of buy and sell and trade.
Oh, what the hell?
I would say not. Don't use that sword.
I could cast Identify for you.
I'd appreciate it, because depending on whether or not that sword
Oh my
sends people
God.
to Asmodai depends not if it gets bought.
I was about to say all these items could be cursed, and the GM's just not saying it because the guy selling them to you doesn't know it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's time to figure that out.
Mr. Shopkeep, are these cursed?
I wouldn't know.
Alright. Nakaroth, do me a favor. I'm gonna need you to put that spell in the spell ring.
Someone's correct.
Left.
I can't do anything about it. It's my
Can I
ISP.
use a higher spell level to cast first level Identify? It doesn't
Yes.
add. Yeah, it doesn't add anything to it, but just making sure. All right, and
You can always upcast a spell and still do a lower effect, even if it doesn't have a higher.
okay. How many items are there?
6 in total.
I have 8 spell slots, so I can take away
Just-
6 to identify all of them.
If you
Okay.
cast one into the ring, I get 5 uses of it, I think.
Mm.
Or
That,
no.
that is
I
not how that
already
works.
I'm confused.
cast things into.
Oh wait,
your
never mind,
ring.
never mind.
You have
Wait,
to
did
cast
you?
it in the ring 5 times.
Yeah,
to get
Yes.
5 uses.
I filled up your ring with 1 counter spell and 2 shield spells.
Oh yeah, that's right, you did that already. That's why you're low on spell slots.
Yes, that's why. So I do that. It'll take me some time, a couple hours.
I'm assuming we do this
Here's the
before we
thing,
got attuned
Ne-
to it.
Here's the thing, Necroth. If you guys are just taking your time, you can ritual cast Identify.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm ritual casting it.
I don't like that smirk on the DM's face.
So that would take me an hour altogether
Okay.
for ritual casting.
We really need to destroy this cult guy. Fucking solo funds it.
By the way, if we find out that any of these items are cursed, then we kill the guy.
No, I like him.
Well, we take
Yes
our
to the
money back
hole.
then.
That's
And
okay.
the
I can
items.
deal with that.
Forget not the smallest slight.
Jeez.
Okay, so
You're-
describe exactly what you're doing.
He's
So
casting the
I
spell
am
Identify.
I'm casting the spell Identify. I'll pop the thing on all of the items.
And he's basically ritually casting it multiple times so that he gets all the items descriptions to see if they're cursed or not.
Yeah.
I would like to
Yeah,
note, DM, not all curses show up.
Yeah, that's true. So we won't necessarily know. But
If the curse doesn't if the curse specifies, it doesn't show up under like Identify.
Well, it
I
also
learned...
says if the item was created with the spell, you learn which spell created it. It also says you learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are.
So with that, you will identify 3 of the items are in fact cursed.
Nice.
Lovely.
The other 3 items, though they are magically enchanted, are not enchanted through normal arcanic magic, but they have been enchanted through like demonic magic.
Nice.
Great.
The best
and
kind
you
of
get-
magic.
And you get with that you can identify what you've been told, you think it might do more, but due to it being demonic magic, it does something extra.
All right.
What?
So,
So
which
Oh, and I actually, so I will post the. So here's the
Luckily-
full descriptions with the
luck-
curses.
Luckily, it takes a long rest to, or it takes a long rest
What?
to
Attune,
attune
yep.
items. So,
All right.
no,
Okay.
no,
curses
it's a
are
short
already on
rest.
you.
so which ones are cursed?
The amulet is
I thought
cursed.
so.
Sam's sword is probably
I
cursed.
definitely know
It is
my
not.
sword is cursed.
It is. It is demonically enchanted.
Oh,
Oh,
the sword
no.
is a gust.
Okay. Let's see.
But that also means something extra happens with that sword. Probably sending souls to someone.
Oh, it's my charm too.
What are the other cursed ones?
And
There was 3 cursed items.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Yeah, look what Dax was about to do to me. Holy fuck.
Dax didn't do shit. You did this to yourself, moneybags.
Ah.
Oh no!
No. Wait. The spell dispel magic. Does that
Oh.
how does that work on curses?
Here's the bad thing. I have removed curse.
Yeah, he used it to remove the curse of his spear of backbiting.
mhm.
But yeah.
But with these items, with
With these,
the-
it doesn't remove the curse. I think it just severs the attunement.
with the amulet and the horn, if you take away the curse, then the magic becomes nothing. The enchantment is tied to the curse.
Interesting.
But with the circlet, you can dispel that one because it is possessed by a spirit of a person. The last person who wore it when he died, his soul got trapped in it, and if you put it on, I'm gonna have you fight the ghost in a spirit realm.
Oh,
The
Nice.
telepathic circlets.
Here's the question:
Just
does
once it
Navarone
gets
tell us
shiny.
these things?
Yes,
And
I'm
then
assuming so.
Yeah.
the ring
I
of
mean-
hold person does not actually do hold person.
What does it do?
Oh no.
It doesn't technically do hold. However,
what does it do?
however,
Does it banish their soul out of their body so their soul
No.
just stands there?
it does this instead.
Okay, that's great. That's great. I love that.
That's fucking awesome.
I love that.
So
Wait, hold on. You said 6 invisible imps. Sam would see this,
yes,
Ah,
Sam would
yes.
see those. So I was
and he
waiting
would
for
say
that
a
moment.
fucking word.
So,
Wow.
yeah, I was waiting for you
feel
to
like
use it
Necro-
and be
I
like,
feel
well,
like- I feel
to
like
everyone
Necro-
else, it seems as if the person is being held,
I
and
feel
that
like
is true. But Sam, they
I
are
feel
being
like
held,
Makarov
like
would
actually
laugh-
held by 6 imps.
I feel like Necroff would laugh about the whole person ring and not say it.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm like, would Nakarov
No,
not tell people
if
about the ring?
anything,
Would Nakarov not tell people about the fucking amulet? Because hey, if Nakarov wants to know anything about anybody, give them that amulet.
if anything, the ring is hilarious because
goodness.
I'd kind of want that. He would kind of want that. Just
But
the mental image would be hilarious to him.
the only thing is, when you summon them, that's the only thing they can do. That is, if you were to talk to them, they would say like, our entire existence is only to hold the person.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that.
But so there's no way of either.
The fun thing is that amulet would not affect Sam at all.
You have to get hit by it for the curse to take effect.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, does Nakarov tell everybody about the amulet, or does he give it to somebody he wants to fuck with? Does he tell anybody? I mean, he would probably tell about the circlet
Or
and the ebony horn,
the
but does he tell anybody about the ring? Do you say these things? Why are you hiding them?
I say everything about everything else, and he says that he kind of wants the ring
Nice.
now.
Okay, you okay?
Proficiency. Yep. Okay.
But
+5 plus mod. Yep.
He-
Okay.
Yeah, it's the ebony horn charm. The curse only takes effect after you take damage. So you keep the bonus, but only after you take damage do you get the curse effect
That's
until your next turn.
Ah. I'm good on that. Does
I'm
anybody
good.
else want this horn?
me.
I would say just return it so we don't
No, I want it.
spend that 5.
Well,
Bran,
if you've
Well,
already
you-
spent it, it's
Bran,
thing.
Bran,
Yeah.
smite is a spell.
But like,
You get disadvantage on your attacks.
but the thing is, I'm cursed until we have the remove curse spell. We
Yeah,
have a
but it
remove
doesn't get
curse
rid
spell.
of the curse. It just breaks your attunement.
No, it breaks the whole
No,
item.
For
Yeah.
the
Oh, it breaks the
really?
whole
for
item.
the horn, it
Never mind.
makes it, yeah.
Because
kill
the
me.
curse is where the magic's coming from.
The
The
Mhm.
only thing,
the only one you can remove the curse of, he said, was the charm or the
Or n-
amulet.
no,
The
not the
circlet, the
amulet,
cr-
the circlet.
Oh, the
Yeah.
circlet.
The
Yeah, 'cause
telepathic
it's
circlet.
soul.
But the double modifier. I would die. I would die. I get hit instantly.
You know, the thing is that I don't mind parts of the curse of the amulet. I don't mind parts of it. If there was a way to lessen some of the parts I don't like it or change
Also,
it,
we're still
then I'd be
forgetting
golden.
the other items were demonically made. They have side effects that we do not know of other than what they just do. Sam, that
But you
sword you
know,
have has a side effect.
That basically means we have to buy them so we can figure out what they do. Right?
Sam could be
Technically,
sending
we've already
souls
bought
to
everything,
Asmodeus.
almost.
And we'll deal with that
Except for
when
the
we
one
get
sword.
to that. That's fine. But we don't know what it does. It could do something really cool, like, I don't know, make popcorn. We don't know.
Maybe if Necroth attunes with this amulet long enough, he becomes a demon. Which, actually, he wouldn't mind all that much.
I
Gee.
have an
Interesting.
interesting question. Dax, did you say that
Mhm.
my blade was cursed?
No.
No,
it-
They
these
are
are
demonically enchanted.
Yeah.
Which means there's other things it does that we don't know about.
Well,
Yes.
most likely.
Wouldn't
They do not. So with Nakaroth's spell, he identified cursed objects. So
Yeah.
they're not technically cursed, but the magic that is giving them power comes from a demonic enchantment, and then there's an extra thing. He can identify enough that there's an extra thing they do, but he can't identify what that thing is due
There's
to it
side
being
effects.
through the means that it was enchanted is not through the normal means of enchantment. So it's a
Okay.
little harder to identify.
I have a question. Since it's demonic in nature and I'm proficient in Arcana, would I necessarily be able to probably figure it out if I had the identify spell?
I was about to say the same thing since Niza's technically a worshiper of Asmodeus and has been for like the past 19 years or 10 years. Was it 10
Yeah.
or 19? 10.
Eh,
If you
it's up
could,
to the GM, but I think we would probably have to find someone that actually does demonic enchantments.
yeah,
I'm-
because it's not specifically because it's like specifically Arcana knowledge with demonic knowledge, not the two separately, but the two.
You would have to,
It's its own brand of thing.
if I'm getting what you're saying right, we have to find someone that actually does this sort of enchantment to identify it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like
Or
I said, I
someone just more familiar with demonic magics.
I don't really mind parts of the amulet, but certain parts of it.
I think the biggest thing is
You can't lie
You
with your
can't
wearing
lie.
it. Yeah.
which
Well,
wouldn't hurt Sam.
I
True.
normally don't lie that much anyway. My character
I was
doesn't.
really worried you'd be like, yeah, you know what? There's something I want to ask. I don't know. Fucking Niza, and you just be like, "Hey, Niza, wear this,"
I
and
mean,
then you would just
I
interrogate her.
haven't gotten around to what I said about the
I mean,
amulet
it
yet.
technically
That wouldn't
requires
Oh, you
work.
haven't told
attunement
about the
too.
amulet?
No, because everyone kept
Brent.
interrupting me.
Sorry.
Ren, that also wouldn't work because the amulet requires attunement, which means they would have to spend a long rest focusing on the amulet to
Oh
attune
no,
to
you know
it.
what I'm saying?
Or
Like, hey,
just
you
1
should
hour.
take this item and attune to it. It can help
No,
you.
it's just 1 hour.
Oh yeah. Still, you have to attune to it, so it would make it harder to like use it that way.
With the amulet, he's simply going to say that it's cursed with a rather nasty little devil.
Like literally, because there was literally
He
with
does
the
not.
with
He
the
does
ring
not.
there was
He does not explain further.
because the rings literally had 6 nasty little devils with it. So is there? I can't tell if this is a metaphor.
I mean, you tell it to hold person, and then the person gets held.
Exactly.
So,
It's great.
Also, does that mean they don't? Does that mean they have to make a concentration save or a strength save instead of a wisdom save?
yeah,
'Cause
probably.
they're not mentally being held; they're physically being held.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
I
the
don't want
only
anything else. Nope.
the only
Okay.
2 things of this curse that I actually don't like is the prevent creature from reading your thoughts and cannot attune to cannot benefit from any effect of mind shielding or anything
Yeah,
like
I'd
that.
like to keep my
Yeah.
I
helmet.
don't mind communicating telepathically with anyone. Okay, I could have a direct link to Asmodai with open communication of telepathic communication. He wouldn't
I
care.
feel like that might be more harmful when we start dealing with a certain race of technically people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
You're gonna need
is
mind shielding
yeah.
for that.
that is the biggest
I
problem
see those
there.
fucking eyebrow raises.
Same.
Yeah.
Also, if they get free access into your head,
Yeah.
Dax, does the helmet count under that? Under things that he can't be affected by?
yes, it's mind shielding. The
Yeah.
I
helmet
figured,
is
but I just
mind
wanted to make
shielding.
sure because it was an
Yeah.
item, not spell.
I Sam would pipe up. Where do you get these fucking this gear anyway?
Just traveling people. So a lot of all the artifacts of Hess, those have been here for decades. As just treasures and whatnot. Most people that come through here don't have a lot of coin, so and the fact that we're giving you a discount since you're gonna go kill
How
the guys that
about
are helping us.
how about you offer a further discount for selling
Well,
us
why not?
items that are cursed?
No, Knockroth.
I didn't know.
He didn't know they were cursed.
He didn't know. Plus, on
No,
top of that,
he didn't, but he still sold them to us. He's trying to get some of his money back.
Jesus Christ, Knockroth.
No.
Sam's gonna walk up and return the ebony horn,
Okay.
Hess charm, for his money back, and then he's just gonna throw the 500 gold at Knockroth.
Uh-huh. You don't need to do that.
Well, I already did it. Now let's stop
Thank you.
harassing these people. Let's go get some sleep. I need to figure out what the hell's going on with this sword.
It's not necessarily harassment, more
So
passive
Nagaroth, are you attuned
persuasion.
to the necklace?
I have not gotten a chance to know yet,
You
Okay.
have to
It
take
took
a
an
short
hour.
rest.
and I'm not entirely certain whether I want to yet. I'm definitely keeping it, but we're seeing here.
Give it to Isaac.
Sorry if
lie.
that interferes with some of your plans, but
All right.
No, because we don't want Isaac charming people.
Fuck no, we don't.
True. Knockroth, if you don't want it, I'd gladly take it. I'd love to charm people's pants off.
you know
Hey, and then Bryn couldn't lie to
the
us.
thing is that then you
Wait,
would
shit, I didn't think about that.
and we could. I literally have a spell to read your mind too.
Fuck you.
No, because she's wearing the helmet of mind shielding.
Yeah,
No,
he
it
said he
wouldn't
had
does
a
work.
charm.
the helmet does not work when
No, I meant
if you have
when
the amulet.
if she's not wearing the amulet.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I don't know
they
about any
just
of that,
asked
so my
for it.
question still stands. If you
They
don't want
just-
it, I'll gladly.
They just asked for it. That's the thing.
Alright. Well, Sam's
I'll
heading off to
gladly
the
take
bar.
3 items.
I
Well-
shall hold on to it for now, but I
Awesome.
may let you borrow it at times.
That'd be neat. Yes, I will charm people's pants off. Don't you worry.
All right.
That's more of a bod thing.
Could be a bod.
Indeed.
I have a fuck. I have a bod.
Well,
Kind of. I know a spell. I know 2 spells.
Now the
Three
question
spells.
is Niza going to attune to those bracelets, or is she just going to keep them because they're shiny?
Both of the items
don't
I
attune.
got do not require attunement.
You just put them on, and then you
Oh.
have to fight.
Well, I'm saying,
those-
are you going to...
No, she only wants them because they're shiny.
Oh, they're going in the horde. Okay.
Yes.
really
That's
quickly.
exactly where they're going.
They're
Sorry,
going
I
the
know.
horde until she's able to maybe make her own version of the bracelet.
Oh yeah,
Guys,
totally,
are we
you're gonna make
ready
your own version.
to... Are we ready to
Oh,
fight
that
a
would be
Niza
whole
dragon?
thing.
Though, actually, when we are sometime when we're fully rested, I would not mind briefly attuning to that so that I could defeat the spirit inside of it.
You don't have to
Not
attune
you
to
don't
it.
have to.
Put it
It's
on.
as soon as someone
As
puts
soon
it
as
on.
you put it on.
I would not
Yeah.
mind doing that if we get a chance. If we
Okay.
get a chance.
Or
Niza will probably walk up
Arashi
to
could
you
just send
and
the
be
spirit
like,
on his way.
Yeah.
No,
Try
that's
this
less
on.
fun.
Oh my god. No, he
Right.
knows. He knows what it does.
I know what it does, and I
You
told
can't
you what
trick
it
him.
does.
Exactly. So she'll be like,
I-
try this on. We gotta see if it works.
Niza, Knockeroth, buddy, I don't think you're the best suited for one-on-one combat in a short air in a small space.
You may think so.
Especially since you don't know what that one spirit is.
Yeah.
Right?
Really quick.
Oh my
actually,
god. What if Necroth puts it on there? It's like someone from his
Oh
family.
my god, if he knows them, that would be terrifying.
I mean,
Um,
it'd be fine.
Niza?
I really don't like the everything has a cost, someone must pay.
Yes.
Like, you're gonna be the one paying.
No, I'm going to do that once I'm fully rested.
I
but
don't
not,
like the
not
fact that
today or
when you
tomorrow.
said you don't like that, our GM smiled.
I know, right?
Niza?
Yes.
I think I might actually possibly have something to trade. For the circlets. I mean, obviously, it could be yes or no, but I have this kind of lackadaisically made crown made of I believe red dragon scales, and I also have a couple gems.
Niza holds out one of her bags and it's just completely filled with gems.
Well, then ignore those. Oh, unless I can't tell if you're saying you have too many or
Mine are shinier.
Nysa
Yes,
never can have
okay.
too many shiny things.
So it's more so the crown then. I have this.
Well,
Is the crown shinier than the circle?
I don't know. It's made of red dragon scales. I don't know.
Technically, if
I
you
thought they're
polish
shiny.
it,
And
and
they're
if you polish
covered
it
in
enough,
glitter and shit.
anything can be shiny.
They're covered in like glitter and shit. It's like a kid's arts and crafts project, except with fucking dragon scales.
you know, I just thought about this. I think this is the blade that Dax wanted me to take. Now I'm thinking about it because it's a scimitar.
Just that slight eye shift as you say that from the GM side.
So I chose it specifically because I feel like it's with it being the versatile or the where you can use strength or dex. Technically, anyone could use it.
I thought scimitars were primarily dex-based weapons because they're classified as finesse.
But you
Finesse.
Short swords are
like,
versatile. Scimitars are finesse weapons.
Finesse means that you can use it.
Finesse means strength or dex. Versatile means
Yeah.
two-handing it gives you an
Yeah.
increased damage die.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You can use strength if you want to use strength or dex. You can choose. There's no sword that is only dex.
Gotcha.
Nysa wholeheartedly believes that her bracelets are shinier than your crown.
The
problem.
only sword
Wait till I
that
get home
is
then.
there's only one sword that can only be dex, and that's daggers when you're only throwing them.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, the dumb thing is that launch swords should be finesse weapons because those things require so much finesse you don't even know.
Yeah, but you can also brute force your way through a
You
long
can,
sword.
but you're going to die against someone who's using it with finesse.
Tell that to Leth.
So, where's everybody heading? I changed my mind. I'm heading back to the mayor's house.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
They've been in the they were in the shop for an hour, right?
Yeah.
Just about, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Technically 3 hours in real life, but yeah. Okay. So yeah, so my thing should be done when they get out.
Okay. So we'll do
That's something people might notice.
Sam. You can go to the. You're in the mayor's house.
All right, walking up the mayor. Hoity, hoity, hoity.
As you go into his main little chamber room, you'll notice Isaac's nowhere to be seen, but the mayor is there with his associate. You don't really know who he is or
don't-
what he did.
I don't see the sun either in the little hellfire.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
we can assume where they went.
Yup.
From
Now
Chicka Bum
call
Bum.
them by their proper names: Skinny Fire and Fuckboy.
Jesus Christ. Tell us how you really feel, Knockeroff.
Um.
Well, sorry to bother you. I got a question for you.
And what would that be, young man?
You have anybody here in this village that specializes in demonic magic?
That's my whole life's work. So. Yes.
I have an item I need you to look at for me.
And what would that be?
He's gonna hand over the Hess blade of balance.
Oh, yes. This it's a very unique weapon of sorts. It's very interesting. It's very powerful, very sharp. You can do a lot with it. However, once you strike a very good, solid, clean hit, the demonic power, blessed by Hess himself, will imbue the sword and bestow it with power. However, once it hits your opponent or its intended target, it's also going to hit someone else randomly in the world.
I don't know
And
if
I
I
love
like that.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
especially
love
because there's a
that.
chance that there's a certain tiefling you like it could hit.
Oh well.
It is
Take the
completely
risk.
random. And that everything has a cost someone must pay. So the price you pay for getting that extra oomph in, someone else randomly in the world takes it as well, and
And the
they are paying.
What
And
a
with how big Sam's oomph is, that will probably kill most people.
it will.
the DM just has a whole list of NPCs he rolls a chart on every time you use that.
Uh,
Who's I got a hit today?
so what
Um,
about?
Maybe next time when we enter a
I will
demonic village,
even
we will actually pay attention before we
I
leave.
will even show you
Maybe.
the stat table
The
in the
stat.
general chat.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yes.
NPC the owner does not know, but they will survive. It's a villain of the story, not main. Hits the main villain of the story. I love that. You roll a
Damn.
natural 20, but I don't like the 4 to 6.
I
Yeah.
do.
Because
True.
there's actually a limit that's a slightly smaller number.
Also, the 10 to 13,
This
you
will
will be
kill them.
responsible for
Damn.
random death.
Is there a way to control it, possibly by instead getting it to hit me?
No, this was the intended charm by its creator.
That's
And you can't get rid of it.
fucked up.
I could dispel the enchantment entirely, but it would bring it down to being just a simple +3 sword.
You can't just like like scratch off like 2 or 3 of the letters, and those are the letters that do this thing.
What about that other blade in the shop? What was it? The leading edge
Sword.
sword.
Leading edge sword.
Oh, yes. That sword has been enchanted specifically for, so normally people like Isaac and their method of doing things, if you wanted to steal someone's soul, it has to be done when a seal of power is on the ground in some way, shape, or form. However, that blade specifically requires no such seal, and
You called
all
it.
deaths through the blade count as sacrifices to the count to uh, free Asmodai. Fun fact, though, the sword was actually blessed by Asmodeus, his father.
Oh.
It's quite a see this whole counter thing that he created. It's kind of a joke to him. So he throws these things out. There's quite a few artifacts with similar enchantments. He almost encourages folk like Isaac to play into this little game that Asmodeus plays.
Wouldn't we just love to kill them both?
God, me as a player, I am forced to make a moral decision, and I don't like it. Because if Dax rolls low, somebody that Dax cares about's getting hit with that plus 3d6.
It will only be
Here's your
the amount that
question,
they'll get hit
Sam.
by is only going to be the 3d6 extra.
Sam, here's a question. Your character, in your character's mindset, would he take the risk of hurting someone he cares about?
No, he wouldn't.
Like his mother or like the Tiefling sisters.
Yeah.
He'd have this dispelled.
So you wish it to be brought to just a simple +3 sword.
Yeah.
I will make it so. He'll take it. He'll wave his hand around it. He'll say some words, and you'll see magic runes peel off of the sword
Oh shit.
and just dissipate into the air. However, the engravement of "There's a price someone must pay" that's engraved there. That won't go away. It still looks cool though, and he'll hand it back to you.
All right.
So it also longer crit on 18 and 19.
You
Just
said
a,
it
just
won't.
a regular. Yeah,
It
it's
won't
now.
crit and it won't do the extra 3d6.
Yeah, I figured that's why I took the crit range out.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
I still would have loved to see this in action.
Unfortunately, I as a player morally think that is not right, so I know for a fact Sam's not going to take that chance.
I, as a player, feel like it should have been allowed.
Feel like it would have been a neat bit.
For
I
the bit.
could.
Oh no, because if Niza was using it and it rolled that 3-4 range and it hits Sam's cousin's child.
Yeah, because that's an NPC I care about.
Here's the thing. It's she wouldn't know.
No. So actually, what I was gonna do is, as soon as it happens, your vision,
Oh shit.
the person you're attacking becomes the random person it hits, and you see it. And not only do you see it, you see where they are as well. So,
shit.
if you got the nat 20, it would hit Anwir, and you would
Andrew,
see
why do
where
you have
Anwir is.
identify? That would have been so cool.
Yeah, but I run the fucking risk of hitting someone I actually care about.
Yeah, or
Well,
just
like,
some
you run
random
a
kid
fucking
somewhere in the
Lord
world.
through Emma's fucking heart.
Imagine it hits a random baby somewhere in the world.
Yes, imagine it hits a random baby. Imagine it hits Emma. Imagine if it hits his nephew or his cousin.
Yeah, the cousin that they're a friggin' kid. Of
Um,
course.
Imagine if
2d6 would
it
kill
hits
them.
Sam's mother.
You
Not the
you
one
would
who's got
see
it
it.
going on.
You would
Sam-
see it
Sam-
as if you are the one doing, as if they're in
That
front
would
of you,
Dude,
and
that
this
that's
would
is
fucked
mentally
up.
break Sam.
yeah.
That's
Exactly.
You
No.
would be getting a spanking when you got home.
And no
Wait a minute.
one would know but you.
No one would know but you, and you would just like die mentally,
I-
and then you would kill yourself physically.
I wanted a +3 cutlass. I have one, so fuck it.
I can do the same thing for the bleeding edge sword as well if you wish to remove.
Yes, please.
It
So we
will
don't
reduce
have.
it to
Please.
just a simple
Yeah,
It'll
because
This
do
is
the
why
same
I
thing for it.
normally don't look for.
we don't need
swords.
any more zealots like Isaac. Imagine if Isaac got a hold of that sword.
Exactly.
Isaac wouldn't do much with a sword. He's a shit fighter. Anyway.
It's not the point. Oh wait, you're not here.
Yeah, I'm outside town.
Fucking hell! I heard
Yeah.
I heard Arashi's
Probably-
voice in my mind there for a second.
I'm probably scaring some people.
Is there any way for you to demonically enhance it without something like that? Because I'd rather not stab my mother or have the possibility of that happening. I'm asking if he can enchant it in any way for it to do something else, like increase the crit range, add extra damage, or
Isn't there someone as a warlock? Isn't there someone else you could ask to bless your blades? Maybe.
Melora, but Melora is a very hands-off god. That's why she has us.
Yeah, but most gods usually give their champions some sort of gift.
Yeah, she
As
did.
a show of status.
Magic.
Oh, yeah.
Potatoes.
Don't knock potatoes.
Don't want potatoes.
So with
Just made me think of friggin' fool's gold.
Eat your potassium.
I will say it'll
How they
be
fucked up the world with potatoes.
At least it wasn't tomatoes.
Oh, Dex is typing. Also, plus if Dax rolled a 1 or a 3 and I hit one of you fuckers, and you figured it out, Sam's a dead man.
Depending on who in the party
Just,
you hit.
just imagine 1d3 rolls a 3. Oh shit, that hits Leth.
Now,
It would depend who in the party was.
Yeah.
Because we know you probably didn't mean to do, but we will probably went and have the thing fucking dispelled.
No. If it hit Knockroth or Gurn, we'd just be sitting you down for a week's long worth of lessons.
Yeah. Well, because to them, like they would just get slashed randomly, but you would see it as if you were there slashing them and doing it.
So what did we learn? Not to trust demonic cultists, no matter how friendly they seem.
Bad, but I
Why
don't
you're
really need it.
wearing an amulet, also wearing a demonic amulet.
To be fair, though, I'm not actually wearing it. I'm not wearing it, and I'm not attuned to it either.
With the No, because it's. I'll say so because he removed the demonic enchantment. The weapons are +3, but no longer require attunement. And he can do this charm. And also make it still not require attunement.
A character monster that is hit on a crit and can bleed, but is not devil or demon, deals 1d6 extra necrotic damage. That's fine. I'm just trying to make the sword magical so I can make it my packed weapon.
Oh, it's still a +3 magic weapon.
Oh, it's still magic, but it's not requiring attunement anymore?
Yeah, so he removed the added effect, but it stayed a +3
Essentially,
magic.
it still counts as magic for bypassing damage reduction.
Okay, cool.
But that can't be done for the amulet, right?
No, the amulet will break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thought so.
Because yours
because
is
the
a
amulet's a
cursed.
curse.
Yours is a cursed artifact. Mine had demonic magic wrapped in it.
Hmm. Now, if only I could define some way to slightly change some of the properties of that.
All right. Well, if my blade's already magic, then and that's done. I
And
guess
maybe when we
that's
get back
it.
to the north, you can talk to a certain lich.
Yeah, the lich might be able
Perhaps.
to give it more of an oomph, like like that crits on an 18 or 20.
No, I was talking to Nakaroth about the
Oh,
amulet.
yeah, that too. Alrighty, well that's done. The other blade is going to be fucking dispelled or whatever. So I believe that is it.
Okay. So it'll do the same thing. It's now just a +3 short sword scimitar, whichever it was. It's +3 magic, and that's it. Nothing else.
Yep. All right.
But yeah, I was always planning to use insight on it whenever we got to wherever we're staying for the night. I mean, identify on it, but I remembered that I could use it on everyone. So
There we go. And now we are back to Cutlass. Oh, I gotta get rid of that description.
Okay.
it's a little bit of a waste using up 3 level 3 spell slots for an identify, but
There we go.
And now, Rush is not there.
Wait, I rolled a
And
6. What?
now, everyone
Oh,
else.
that's right. It's my packed weapon, so I've got to do a bunch of shit to it.
Everyone else is in the tavern, except Arashi, who's still outside.
What did my packed weapon give me? Life drinker, extra necrotic damage equal to your charisma mod. There it is.
I still like the fact that what I'm doing probably is gonna freak some people in the town out.
You're doing it. These people trust you, and you're doing it on the side that they come from. So,
7.
there'll even
But
be
it's
like
just
you
the
guys
fact
that
that
kind of like,
anyone that doesn't see me out there doing it will just see this thing come out of nowhere.
yeah.
There we
As you're
go.
preparing everything, like even 2 guys will like kind of stand by you, like with their shields up, like just watching, waiting, like they're protecting you as you're doing the thing you're doing.
huh. Oh, Arashi, do you have a legend lore? Still.
Yes.
Is there any way to use that to get perhaps the name or at least some information about the one who created these artifacts?
Here I can pop spell for you. No,
Because
spell.
I don't. I've never used it before.
Give me a second. That was a run spell. I didn't mean to click that. What level is that spell? I think it's 5th level. Yeah, it was 5th level. Okay, there you go. You can read that, and that will answer your question.
Okay, and now
Okay.
so that I don't get confused, I renamed my cutlass Packed Cutlass. So that way, if it ever, anything ever comes up like, hey, this has a +7 damage, it's because Life Drinker. Because I have 2 +3 cutlasses now.
Yeah.
So potentially, we should try to use that on it sometime, just to see what happens.
Yeah, at some point maybe.
Yeah. Worst case scenario that like it just fails and we find nothing new. But nothing really to lose.
Also, it only takes an hour for me to cast the thing, so after an hour I would have been done. So it would have been finished by the time they got out of the shop.
All right. Does anybody want to do anything in the tavern?
Sam's drinking.
Okay.
Oh, we found where certain two people went.
Yep. They are just sitting next to each other.
No, clearly she's sitting on his lap on the same bar stool.
Yeah. And you see that they are specifically just knocking back shots. And they do have a few shots sitting on the bar on a seat next to them, even though no one's in the seat. And you notice that every time they take a shot, they like cheers to the empty seat.
Here's the thing: when
there's a sad
Sam
backstory there.
when Sam gets closer, does he see something in the empty seat?
No, there's nothing in the empty seat.
Sam's drinking.
Narcroth
Oh
ignores this.
no, I get it now. The empty seat is his brother.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Narcroth doesn't care about any of this. He's going upstairs.
You
Oh,
didn't
bye.
even. Sam is drinking because he made a morally right decision, but he does not feel good about it.
Understandable.
That's apparently how all morals seem to work for you.
The waitress Trixie will just
alcoholism.
yeah, whatever you guys want. It's on the house for you guys.
Do you have orange?
Orange juice?
Yes.
Yeah, do you want anything in it or mixed with it?
Oranges.
You got it.
Just don't
Thank
put any
you.
Kool-Aid in there.
And then she'll pour you a full glass of just orange juice.
Let's go.
Here you go.
I'm winning at these bars, gang.
However, if they give anything to you that tastes like Kool-Aid, then ignore it and don't drink it.
I like Kool-Aid.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Don't drink it.
Oh, is that
Narcroth might have to
an
kill you
adult
later
phrase?
if
I
you
don't
drink.
know.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I like Kool-Aid, so.
That explains a few things. Is this door locked or unlocked?
It'll be unlocked. Yeah.
Nice. He's just gonna walk in there.
Oh, bye.
Alright. You find that there's just a bed and a desk, and the desk has like a little drawer.
So the drawer is a Bible for a certain
Like-
devil.
Yeah,
Like-
exactly. It is if you look in the drawer, there is specifically like the Bible to Asmodai.
Oh boy.
Alright. Give me one moment.
Are you gonna do something sacrilegious?
Yeah. We're
Oh,
burning
God.
this.
Alright. You burn the Testament of Asmodai.
Are you sure? I feel like the Bible could have made that deck save.
No.
No.
It's a demonic Bible. It has
True,
immunity to
true.
fire.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, if that doesn't work, I will use other things. So don't get me started. I mean, you don't want me to drop one of these down if it loads. You know, like this or this. You don't want me to
Oh.
drop that down.
Yes,
Sweet.
because more fire.
Yeah, let's not have to pay for any damages, thank you.
Oh, he wouldn't be paying.
The book will burn from the
Sam
burn.
will probably have to pay
True.
just because of Sam's codes.
Um,
Samuel?
Yup.
Anyway, I'm just gonna do this in the background.
You better with people than I am, at least a little bit.
the only thing you
Fuck.
find is that there's
Damn.
a book in every room.
Uh-huh.
The one
You're
time
oddly
Sam,
sober.
I
the,
take all of the books and I keep one, but burn the rest of them.
Okay.
the sad point when Sam wants to get drunk but can't.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I
like, damn, you
mean,
seem oddly
I
sober.
would say
but
like the
you can't stand.
Constitution save is like if you're trying to fight being drunk, but if your goal is to get drunk,
Yeah,
I
no,
can-
I fail.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you know,
This is
you're
a great time for
choosing
me to be
let it
asking about
happen.
this. You seem to be better at people than I am. At least a little bit. I feel like I'm pretty good with people, but you seem to be a little bit better.
Yeah, and
Do you think the people of this place are acting oddly placid?
no, I don't.
I just mean, look, if somebody came up to me and started like low key shitting on Bahamut or even Pelor, I'd be pissed. And I don't even like sacrifice myself to them.
You
Him.
low-key shit on Bahamut and Pelor.
Bryn, there's an old expression. Or, God, I forgot it now. But the point of the expression is, it doesn't matter what anyone says about your God. You know it to be false. So why go believing in the lies of a dog?
I know, but it's still no. I feel like somebody should be angry about it.
I love how you called me a dog. That's funny.
Yeah,
Let's
bitch. I don't know. It's just weird to me that not one person is like at least a little put off by our behavior. Like the most the mayor did was like got teary-eyed.
Bryn, I'm gonna teach you one of the tacks of my code. You never
Yeah.
chastise the uneducated. Those who are uneducated in my religion, I never give them shit for it. Because they don't know my religion. They don't know the faith that I put into it. Ergo, don't chastise them for it, for they not know what they do.
If you've been paying attention to Rashi, he doesn't shit on people for who they worship. He shits on people for how they act.
And I totally understand that. It's just what's the likelihood of every single person in this town following that same creed?
Highly likely, considering that the sun was pretty much a good indicator of that. Everybody we've met so far, I have yet to see ill intentions on.
Yes, but that's what's weirding me out. Not even ill intentions, just I don't know. We've been acting kind of shitty to some of these people, and there's been no reaction.
And I've been trying to play mop up with that.
Yeah, you've been doing good. It's mostly Nakaroth, but like it's understandable and it makes perfect sense. But like still, I feel like I don't know. I feel like you should have gone decked by now. You know?
We're also here to solve their problem. They might also be coming up with accommodations for the fact that we plan on getting rid of that.
Maybe.
Think about it this way. Oh, the assholes are here to solve my problem and then they'll be gone from my sight forever after that. I can put up with them for one night.
I hope you're right.
Me too. And he just drinks more.
Okay.
Great. Hey, walk away from that.
At that point, Arashi comes to the bar and looks around
Arashi!
like, man, who died when? Who died while I was gone? You all look so down.
Well, technically his brother died, but you were there for that. What?
I think that was an appropriate time for that, Bryn. Anyway.
Oh, my bad.
Gather everyone up. Come meet me outside town.
Am I required to go? Because I'm kind of drinking my moralities away.
Do I have
Hey,
grace restoration?
bartender.
Yeah, hey.
Biggest thing you have to go of that for him.
Sure, if you got big man over there, if he can carry the keg,
I
you
know
can
what
have
that
one
is
on the
now.
house.
Thank you.
Does that solve your problem, Sam?
Yes, it does.
Knock her off. We're going on a field trip.
Sam's gonna put 50 gold on the table.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
Naza, you up there as well?
And Niza just went up there. She was looking at to see how shiny the door handles were.
It's
He wa-
all like looks like it's made of all the doorknobs looks like they're made of brimstone.
Ooh.
Not shiny at all.
Not shiny at all.
So
Hey,
Nukroth
Niza.
walks out the door with a book in his hand, which he calmly puts away.
Niza, I found a room of shiny things. Okay, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, I think I just hurled all of our sheep together. Cool.
All right. So you walk outside. You take them outside, a little bit outside the
As soon as
town.
as soon as we start leaving outside the town, you guys probably all notice a building that's you know the marble that's a mixture of black and white.
Mm-hmm.
A 120 feet wide, 120 feet long, 80-foot tall building made out of that.
Well, you've outdone yourself, Arashi.
You made this?
You
Just a
still
room of
haven't seen
shiny
the
things.
inside.
That's what she said.
Oh, speaking of which, only our group is able to open and close the door going in and out of this place.
Okay.
Oh.
So you all.
It's not permanent either, and I can make this wherever we go. But I will go up to the large metal double doors with symbols of Bahamut on both sides of the doors. Basically, his body in the center, and both doors are his wings, and I will pull them open
All right.
and gesture for people to enter.
Whoops.
Clap.
Sorry about that.
And you are now inside the mansion that Arashi has created.
Is it blurry for anyone else?
No.
No, not anymore.
There. Okay.
Yeah, but dragon. They
Yeah,
do, they do.
where that sign is, there's supposed to be a statue, a very large, 30-foot tall statue for Bahamut. Unfortunately, I did not have the appropriate.
Appropriate.
I couldn't find the art assets for it.
See.
Huh.
Zeleth, how does it feel to be in the church of a rival god?
Much like
Not funny.
many religions, I feel nothing.
Well, this place is meant more than just a church for him. As long as we're in the place, he will be watching over us and keeping us safe. But I also took in mind the people you follow and their influences in this building too.
Where's my room?
You said
But
there was a room
anyway,
with shiny things.
yes. Anyway, I would
That's
lead
Sam's
you
room.
guys upstairs. Through as we go upstairs, we would go through the living room that would be decorated like the inside of a certain pair of tieflings tavern. With tables and chairs, a nice looking fireplace, and all that. And then we would go through another door up to the 3rd floor, where we have Left's room, Nakarov's room, Niza's room, and Samuel's room.
Sam just goes into his room, rolls the keg in, closes the door, and lays on the bed.
Okay.
Bye.
He's not in the mood for interaction.
We go to the we go to the next floor, and it has 2 guest rooms, my room and Bryn's room.
Same floor buddies.
Yep. Do you guys have any specific order you want to go through for you guys seeing your rooms, or
You're down to up.
I'm asking this out of game.
I can go last if I need to.
I
You're
gotta
down
use
to
the
up.
bathroom, so you might want to make me last.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay, I
step
will
away.
save Nakaroff. I will save Nakaroff and Sam.
They're just like deuces.
I want to hear about Niza's because I'm guessing there's a lot of shiny
I'm
shit.
in your way. Go.
Niza left.
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, I will go Niza, then left, then Bryn, then Nakaroff, and then Sam.
Cool.
So Niza, there's a like nice oak door with a shiny brass door handle for your room, and a silver placard with your name graved into it next to the door.
So shiny. And then she just tries to take the door handle off of the door.
God.
Unfortunately, it's magically connected to the door. It's impossible to get off.
Don't say impossible.
Too bad.
Anyway, do you enter your room?
Hold on, for sure measure, she's gonna try to. She's tugging at the door
Oh
handle,
God.
trying to pull the door handle off.
If you manage to pull the door handle off,
It just creates a new one.
it turns to sand, gets
Aw.
absorbed into the floor, and then a new door handle forms.
She pouts and enters the room.
Okay. The central room has a fireplace. Not very many pictures because I don't know that much about you, but the entire decor of the central room is designed like the town. So basically, the architecture and the furniture and everything is like the town that Niza was from.
There's statues of Strauss everywhere.
No.
I think you're mistaking Strauss's room.
I didn't get the feeling that her and Strauss were together, so I didn't include any of that.
He
Oh,
didn't
Strauss
pick up on those
wishes.
vibes.
Anyway, that's the central room. Which room are you checking next?
I was promised for shiny things, and then she goes further. Hold on, let me zoom in. Ew. Why did it get blurry? What did I do? She's gonna head into the room right behind her, which says shiny room, so that's what she's hoping for.
Yep. You open that door and you're immediately probably slightly a little blinded with bright light. And as you get used to it and you walk in, you notice that the walls, ceiling, and floor are all made out of smooth crystal that shines and reflects all the light in this room in various different ways. So the
She takes
walls,
a
floor, and
moment.
ceiling are made out of shiny crystals. There's all sorts of other little shiny things in this room: shiny baubles, shiny spheres, orbs, rods. There's a shining. There's a ball that seems to be made out of maybe small mirrors in the center top of the room that really
God,
shines
dreads
and
a disco
reflects
ball.
light. And off to the side of the room, there's a fully kitted out workbench with all the different trinkets you might need for playing around with things.
Gas. Holy shit! And runs over to the workbench and starts to tinker. Just hear random things moving around from her bedroom.
All the bedrooms are individually soundproof from
Oh,
outside
never
of the
mind.
bedrooms. We specifically did that for Leth.
No clapping.
Eventually, if you go check your bedroom, it will be the same design as the Citra room, except the bed would have those curtains that go around it, and the curtains would basically sparkle like glitter.
She's gonna steal the curtains, the fucking room, the floors.
Anything that she takes outside the building turns to sand, unfortunately.
She will find a way.
So if she tinkers and makes something in there with said tools. Well, no, because she can use her own supplies and then the tools are just convenient.
You can use the tools.
You just can't take
You
them
just
out.
can't take the tools out, and can't use any like materials that come from inside the building. You have to use materials you bring in. But the tools will still do what the tools do. You just have to bring the materials you use the tools on in from outside.
That's okay. She has plenty of materials.
Okay, and that's your room in a nutshell. There's a bathroom that has like blue topaz
I like how it
tiling
says
on.
bathroom and
Yeah,
then bathroom.
yeah. It's still a work in progress. I literally made this in like 2 days. So I still have some tinkering I need to do and some things I need to fix. The bathroom has like blue topaz tiling on the bottom and a very large like bathtub, and there's a statue of a gold pouch full of gems, and clear hot water is coming out of the gold pouch into the bathtub.
Okay. She's probably not even gonna make it to the bedroom or the bathroom, honestly. She's just gonna stay in the shiny room.
I thought as much. Okay. Left door is next. It's a simple dark wooden oak door with a dragon skull bone door handle and a dark wood oak plate with your name on it next to the door.
We'll proceed in.
As you proceed in, the central room is a lot of dark oak wood and stuff like that. There's a lot of there's several pictures around the room of you, mostly in different battles. And one of the biggest ones is over a small fireplace, and it's of you and I'm forgetting her name, but the
Avalaga.
gladiator. Yeah, Avalaga, fighting in the arena. The room is decorated with a lot of like Amazonian stuff, like fur. There's furs and pelts and a lot of that style stuff in the room. That's the central room.
He will go. Would be his right first.
Yep.
Into
You find a room that's pretty sparse. That is pretty sparse for flooring. But all the walls are covered in mantles for different things. And you will see one of them already has what looks to be like a red dragon's head mounted on it. But there's mantles for weapons, mantles for armor, mantles for heads for other trophies. And along the base of the walls, there's even display cases for other smaller trinkets.
Quote trophies.
Similar to the main room, the bedroom is a lot of furs and stuff like that in dark oak wood. There's a chair made out of dragon bones in one of the corners. And the bed is rather large. Looks like it can maybe fit 3 orcs in it. And it's made from what you would think is probably grizzly bear pelts or owl bear pelts.
Interesting.
There will also be some more things around the room that could hold trophies.
And he'll check out the bathroom last.
And your bathroom will have river stones. The entire flooring would be like river stones, with your own very large bathtub can most likely fit at least 2 orcs. And it would be a statue of a hydra, but several of the hydra heads have been cut off, and the hot water that flows into the bathtub is from the severed heads of the hydra. Thoughts?
He's just going to slowly sink into the bathtub and take a bath for the first time in a while.
And all the baths have hot water that cycles.
That's the biggest miracle.
It's magic.
That too.
Magic.
Who was next on the list? Bryn.
Me. Yes.
Bryn, your door actually seems rather plain. It looks just like any of the normal doors that would be in the castle at Artacuda,
Oh. Recognize this?
with
Further
a
consideration?
simple plaque next to the door that has your name.
That is my name. That's me. That's me. It's my name. Going to open it. I'm going to do it very slowly so it's dramatic.
Where's your token?
I don't know where I am. I was going to grab myself and I couldn't find myself.
And I
You
took
should be up near
myself.
the top. Just drag your token in if you need to.
Oh, I will find me.
And
Oh,
I
you're up
took
in the main room,
Oh, I
which is
see.
at
I
the
found
top
myself.
and to the right.
Going on an adventure. Ba-doop. Making our way downtown. Okay.
walking past.
Let's go now.
Okay.
Lock
The
it.
the central room would be completely in the style of Artacuda architecture, with a lot of
Ah.
pictures of you and Arashi and the other party members, and above the fireplace there would be a picture of like the entire group together, like one of the days we was celebrating at a bar.
That's us.
Yeah, but everything would be based off of the style of Artacuda, and like the best interpretation Arashi could do of what it probably looked like before it fell.
Oh my gosh, Arashi. I love it.
I'm gonna keep looking. I'm going here.
In that room, you would find a desk where you can do paperwork and stuff with all the ink
Ew.
quills and everything you need. And
Ugh.
on one side of the desk there would be a rather large puzzle box
Ooh.
that for some reason changes itself every couple hours.
That's so neat. Oh, that means I have to fix it. Solve it really quickly. I can do that.
Over here there would be a bookshelf with books on scriptures and stuff that Arashi keeps reminding you to read.
Ah.
And then these two bookshelves would be books on all sorts of different various topics
Ooh.
that he thought you might find interesting.
I
over
do.
over here around this wall you will find mannequins and racks for all sorts of weapons and for your armors.
Mannequins. I'm gonna name that one Manny.
And again, all this would be in the Arcuda style.
So neat. Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm back home. It's amazing. Thank you. Oh, there's more. I totally forgot. Shit, I go in here first.
As you enter the room directionally changes from the more like calm main room that's all done like nice Arcuda themes to a very bright color, mostly pinks and blues room that looks like it belongs to a 5-year-old princess.
Oh my god!
With a bed that at least has 12 giant comforters on it and a shit ton of pillows.
No way! This looks just like my old room. Oh my god! You have all the pillows. There's so many. She's just gonna turn around and just give you a big ol' hug.
There's also very large stuffed animals of different creatures, including one giant owl bear plushie.
There's an owl bear! The owl bear will follow us in every campaign. Oh. Oh, I love it. Okay, wait, what's the bathroom? What's the bathroom look like?
When you go in the bathroom, it's I'm pretty sure I did the. Let me check my papers. Yeah, it's blue, a like royal blue, porcelain, or not porcelain.
Ooh.
What were those tiles
Tile?
called?
Oh, I don't
Yep,
know.
a royal blue type of tiling across the entire bathroom floor to a, again, very large bathtub, and this one has a statue of a unicorn bowing it, taking like
What?
a kneeling bow, and from the tip of the horn, water is flowing into the bathtub.
That's insane! That's insane! Oh my god, I have a unicorn! Oh my god! That's so neat! No way! That's so cool! Oh my god, I'm going to shower like right away. Like right when you leave. That's so cool.
Arashi's not in the room.
Oh shit! I thought you were. I thought you were
Nope,
physically doing
he
this.
left everyone to investigate their own rooms.
I'm instantly just petting this unicorn, even though it is not sentient. I didn't know you weren't here. Just going to run down and hug you then. Just go find you somewhere in this giant place.
Anyway, after that, we can go over to Nekroth.
All I can picture is the Witcher 3 unicorn.
Yes.
I had that pop in my head several times too. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure if you want, I can add the stuffed unicorn to Left's room.
Yeah.
Left doesn't want a stuffed unicorn.
Yeah, left wants
It
stuff.
can't hold 4 people.
Okay, a stuffed mammoth.
That'll do it.
Anyway.
Alright, where's this token at?
Up in the central room. Yep.
Yeah.
Nakaroth's door is made of dark woods with a obsidian handle, a dark wood nameplate with his name.
Thank you, Arashi.
As you enter the room, it's a lot of, again, dark woods and a lot of forest themes. All the furniture in your room seems like it has been crafted from a single piece of wood that has been magically bent in shape to form whatever piece of furniture it is.
He smiles upon seeing this.
And there's vines and stuff around the room. Over here in the corner, there's what would be like a grow bed full of cobblestone with moss over the cobblestones, and a small, about 8-foot tree that is branching out. Over here you have a bunch of bookshelves that would in around the edges of the bookshelves would be like vine designs, and the books are on various tablets, all things he thought you would be interested in. But the bookshelf here has a book that may stand out to your eyes. That's black with like silver lettering called the Phantom Thief's Diary.
Interesting. It's very appreciative of this.
And if you pull the bookcase will slide forward, revealing a door behind it, which leads into a office room with a lot of shelves and other places for storing paperwork and other things. A desk with all your writing quills and everything you would need, and blank paper. And the floor. The room would seem pretty simple, but the floor would be a entire mat of like woven like vines.
Nice.
Like a woven tatami mat.
Very nice. Yes. You're outdoing yourself, Arashi.
Okay. The bedroom theme would be very similar to the central theme. All the stuff made out of single pieces of furniture, in your except for your bed, which would be about 5 feet off the ground, and there would be a collection of what looks like tree branches wrapping around each other, holding a circular bed about 5 feet off the ground, with like a staircase made out of vines going from like here around up to here to help you get up to it. And the canopy over the top of the bed would be a crisscross of tree branches.
Nice.
Your bathroom will also be like smooth with river stones across the entire floor, with a large tub. And for you, there's two very shapely dryad statues holding vases that warm water pours out of into the bathtub.
All I can now picture is him going in there going, God damn, oh God, help, help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
This is going to be an interesting thing to explain if anyone comes in here. Arashi has outdone himself.
Anyway. On to the last room. Sam.
Yo.
As you go to open the door, you notice it looks just like your captain quarters door. And there's what looks like a piece of driftwood next to the door with your name on it.
Sam already, as soon as you were like giving the tour, Sam would have went in and just went straight to the bed.
I wasn't giving a tour. I'm letting everybody enter their room and telling them what they see.
Oh, okay.
So as you just open your door and roll the keg into your room, you find yourself inside your ship. Your the central room for yours looks like the mid deck of your ship.
Hmm.
With all the furniture and everything being very ship theme, and even one of the windows, there's a window off here to this side, or there's spots on it that would look like windows. They're actually like pictures, but you would see like rolling waves as the pictures move slightly.
Okay. As I said before, Sam's going straight to the bed.
Okay. As you enter your bedroom, it essentially looks like your captain quarters on your ship.
Oh.
Except for a couple little differences. The bed's big enough for definitely 2 people. The bed on your ship is also probably that big.
It is.
But there's some other small things you might notice, like a stand for sheet paper and a violin off on one of the sides of the room, and several pictures of you and different
Emma.
party members and of Lily. It was Lily, right?
Emma.
Emma. Pictures of Emma, and one of the biggest pictures in the room would be of you and Emma dancing together, with the embers falling around you. And as you lay on the bed in your slightly drunken state, you start passing out. You would swear you lightly hear her playing throughout the room.
Oh no, Sam's not. I had to question my own morality in order to dispel that sort. I can only imagine the morality issue Sam is facing, so he's not stopping the drinking until that keg is gone.
Okay.
Which, for his size and how low his constitution is impressive. Which is why.
Let me drink.
Which is why I as a player am loving all the detail you put into this. But as the character, he's not really paying that much attention to it.
It
Well,
looks
maybe he
enough
will
like
in the
his.
morning. Maybe he will in the morning, so I will just keep going on. Your bathroom is your bathroom is like the flooring there looks like rolling waves. It doesn't move at all, but it looks like the rolling waves of the sea. And your bathtub is large, filled with hot water, and the statue that is pouring water into your bathtub is your ship. It's your ship, and the water kind of flows in a weird way. It flows as if your ship's riding a wave.
Okay.
So the water like comes up, goes under the bow of the statue that seems to not have anything really supporting it, and then down as a waterfall into the bathtub.
Okay, gotcha.
This room over here would be like the internal lower decks of a ship, except you would have barnacles and coral growing along the walls that will all lead over to a very large, very well designed coral reef that has the central spot is flat with a statue to Melora.
Oh, he bringing blasphemy into the temple of Bahamut. Oh, hell no.
Bahamut's a god of freedom. You're free to worship who you want. And I know it's important to Sam. So I will take my Hail Marys if I have to.
But yeah, Sam's probably gonna love the hell out of this room when he wakes up. But as of right now, he thinks he's on his ship and he's about to kill a keg of fucking ale.
Also, under your bed, there's a secret treasure hold full of rum.
Shouldn't have told me that because that's getting killed too.
You
I'm
haven't
gonna
looked
wake
for it
up.
yet, so you
I
don't know it's
haven't
there.
stopped drinking yet. Yeah, buddy? No. No.
I will say this is the first time Sam's had to question his morality in certain aspects because part of him wanted to take that sword so that, he could be more effective. But at the same time, he runs the risk of hurting the people that he loves, so.
I would love to hear your guys' feedbacks.
It's
Because I put
it's
serious thought
fucking
into each person's
amazing.
character.
Yeah,
It's
it's
so
pretty
dope.
really good.
It's amazing the level of thought and detail you put into these.
Yeah.
I love you so much. I
Bryn
got a
told me
unicorn.
I was talking to Bryn some privately about this, and she said, if you put this much work into it, I'm gonna cry.
Where are the
Straight up.
tears, Bryn?
Well, I haven't cried since grade. That's not happening. But Brinolyn is sobbing.
No
in-
shit, not
in the
Brennan
bed.
eating a tub of
Bryn's
fucking
probably
candy.
living in a pillow fort right now.
It's true. She has made a pillow for and is inviting anyone else who wants to join. Because I have so many comforters.
Also, when you guys, if we take a short rest in here and you guys roll hit dice, they're automatically maxed.
That is so incredibly helpful.
I'm gonna flavor it as being healing water in the bathtubs and the hot spring. By the way, we have a hot spring in the basement.
Okay.
And a giant ass training room. But like that happens anywhere in the temple. But I like to flavor it as like just being from like holy healing water in all of the baths.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Also, if I cast a healing spell on any of you guys of first level or higher, I add my wisdom modifier to it.
Well, Sam has nothing else to do. He's gonna attune to that sword and take a long rest.
I'm going to attune to my redstone.
Okay.
And that's my third attunement slot.
Oh wait, what's you said? Sam's doing what?
Attuning to the sword.
Yeah. His normal +3 cutlass.
It won't need attunement.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It's just
You only
+3.
needed attunement for the enchantment, but if
No,
it's
no, 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 no.
disenchanted-
What I meant was I'm taking when I meant
He's
attunement.
making it his pack weapon.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
sorry.
Which
I meant
still
my
takes
pack
a
weapon.
hour.
Yeah. Okay.
And after that, he's killing all the ale and the rum under his bed. And then just
You might
passing
need
the
to make
fuck
a
out.
couple of death saves, buddy. It's not alcohol poisoning if I survive.
Luckily, I think with Melora shined.
That's a failure.
Close, with Melora shine close to his room, she might give him advantage.
Oh my god.
Hey,
There
technically
you go.
this
That's a crit. That's two
Stable.
successes.
Yep, I'm stable.
technically this is Bahamut's domain, so if you die, I could resurrect you with no consequences.
Well, I'm stable now, so.
You give him a shot.
Bahamut's really loving me then. I
I'm
feel like there's a disturbance in my realm.
I'm
Like
sorry.
my bitch
Disturbance
ex-wife
in
is
my
here,
realm.
but not quite.
I just love how I rolled a 9 and an 8.
Anyway, Arashi would leave you guys to all go explore your own rooms, and he would go up to the top floor, go up the staircases, and go stand out on the balcony that sits at the top of the tower of the building, and just spend a couple hours keeping an eye out, looking in the direction that the Tiamat cultists have been coming from.
Okay.
Oh my god, Leth.
Where he would be if anyone goes looking for him.
Does anyone have anything significant they want to do for the night?
Except come close to
No.
death from drinking? No.
Ekros going to pop open that book that he took and read it for information.
Oh, okay.
See if he can glean anything useful out of it, or if it's all just a bunch of stupidity.
You get the feeling like it's very much it speaks of Asmodai as being like this champion hero who's going to save everyone from the lies and falsehoods of all the gods, and it's his goal to unite the mortal plane under one banner, so no one has to fight anymore, because it's his goal to um, ascend to God, to true godhood himself, and then cut off the mortal realm from all the other gods' realms. So he's going to be the one god, and then no one
Yeah.
has to fight anymore. And how all the other gods like don't listen to people. He's going to listen to people. Like he cares about you.
Nothing
Um,
new. Just a
yeah.
waste
So,
of time.
also side note for you guys, because this building is a physical thing in the real world, anything we leave in here when the building disappears will just be left on the ground. So we can't store anything here yet. And it will disappear in 24 hours if I don't cast the spell again.
Mhm.
In the same place. And if I do that for 100 times, once every day, it will be permanent.
That's neat.
Oh, that was a waste of time. He's still nothing more than an up-jumped imp with daddy issues.
Yeah, you just get the feeling like as you just skim through the book, like everything just praises him as being like this holy champion and the savior of of mortals everywhere, and how glorious it'll be when he
Also,
rises.
because of how this stuff is magically made, the alcohol under your bed, Sam, tastes like alcohol, but actually doesn't have the alcohol property, so it wouldn't help you get drunk.
Oh,
But you would think you're getting drunk.
That's good for him.
well, good thing he's got that keg though.
Do what now?
You basically
Um,
have fake alcohol in under your bed.
yeah.
Well, he drank it,
This-
so.
It tastes like alcohol, but actually it's not alcoholic, because, again, this place isn't Marvelous Mansion. I can't just make food and shit out of nothing.
Um,
But you can't
I
use
keep
magic
drinking, but I
then.
can't get drunk. Yeah, keep drinking, buddy. You'll get there.
Yeah, but unfortunately, this spell, I was looking to see like what the limitations of this spell was, and it specifically, it doesn't say you can feed 100 people like Marvelous Mansion, so you can't do stuff like that. What I did with it is literally skirting the edge of what people say the spell's allowed for.
Well, as Let said,
But
good thing
I thought
or Dax said, good thing I brought a keg.
Yeah, but I thought it was like nice flavoring, and I wanted to build something for the group, and I will keep adjusting it and fixing it. And if you guys want any changes made to it, I can make it.
Alright.
I like it a lot.
And now in the future, when this video becomes popular, everyone's gonna look at me and be like, "Oh, he's just pulling a Sam Riegel from Critical Role, or not Sam Riegel. Fuck. Why isn't I blanking on his name?
Caleb.
Caleb. Yeah, he's just pulling a Caleb from Critical Role. It's like, yes, I am. Stop bitching."
Bitch, 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 bitch.
Nag, nag, nag.
Shifted gears.
Anyway,
Stop nagging.
it's 2:30 a.m. and we all take a long rest.
Yep. So you all go into your very nice private quarters,
Very
made,
nice.
made specifically for you. The night carries on. There are no other disturbances from outside.
Yay!
Though Arashi, you'll and like as you are up on watching, you'll notice like extra guards come out from the town and even like position themselves on the corner of the building to provide even extra defense. But after a while, you feel safe where everything you don't see anything coming from far away, so you get your rest as well.
Only person in here that might not get sleep is Nysa. Or they just take their blankets and pillows and drag them into the shiny room and sleep in there.
She'd literally just pass out at the workstation.
You know, just for the sake of it, let's say your work chair is a beanbag chair, so you can just sleep in it.
And with that, night passes, the sun comes up, and you're all long rested, and it's now morning.
Yeah. 9 in the afternoon.
What is the first thing you guys do?
Get up to go burn some cultists, obviously.
Yeah, I feel like
Alright.
we gotta go now. We should probably do our mission.
We should probably go burn those cultists.
Wake up with a groggy ass
And
hangover.
if they can't be burned, then we'll just have to, make do.
What the fuck?
I support this, Nakaroth.
Feed them to the goats. That'll work.
Is the battery dead?
Alright.
The green light's blinking.
So from here, where is it that you go?
Across the river.
Are we just going
Alright.
straight in? Okay.
Well, Nakroth is obviously waiting for you, but
Alright.
he's heading that direction.
A morning prayer to the statue of Bahamut, and then I wait outside for everyone to convene.
I'll see you do that, and then I'll be like, oh shoot, and I'm gonna do the same thing really quickly.
Alright. You all get up. You guys remount on your rats. And you make it to
Ratkin.
a port. But once you come to the port, the docks, the only sort of thing is a small little raft. It's not super big. It's big enough for you guys to fit on, but probably not with the rats. There is like a little house thingy here. Your journey isn't super far. Assuming you go there, come back, you shouldn't be gone super long. But you don't think the rats will fit with you, so they'll have to stay here.
Poor rats. They just wanna go with us. They just wanna have fun.
Like, do you want to see if there's someone here to leave our rats with, or?
Yeah. If you go to the little building, there's an old. You can see the doors are like kind of boarded up, but as soon as you come knock on the door, a human like peels down like a plank of wood to like a little peep through like a little slit hole. Yes, hello.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Did he say something?
He said, yes, hello.
I'm assuming. I'm assuming you're a member from the town.
Yeah,
Hasn't left this place yet.
yeah. I live here. I guard the place.
Yeah. We're gonna go deal with your dragon cult problem. Can you keep an eye on our rats? Don't eat them.
That fucking
Those
accent.
are pretty big rats. Are they gonna eat me?
Back
No, they're
out.
trained.
Back out. The rats are gonna eat me, man.
They're trained, and I believe they're milkable. I still don't know how he does that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If y'all are
I would
gonna
give him
take
like
care of,
5 gold.
Back out.
all right,
I'm
yeah.
rich.
Ah, I've got the
Yeah.
yig milk. Those were male rats.
That doesn't matter.
Oh my, that is a twist. I don't remember stating that. When did that happen?
We'll be on our way. God damn it, Sam makes this look easy.
So
That makes what look easy?
Talking with people.
He makes utter insanity look easy. Is what he does.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Sam's probably just planning to steal it anyway, but mind if we use your raft?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I go join Sam on the raft. He's already setting up and probably complaining because it's not his ship.
Yep.
Where's my ship?
Sam is
What kind of thing is this?
Sam is unusually quiet. He was just working the riggings.
And
As he's working the riggings, I walk up behind him, put my hand on him. You okay?
None you need to worry yourself about.
You are my friends, and I consider you to also be the closest thing I have to family. I don't have to be worried. I want to be.
I'm fine, Orochi. Just a day at sea might put my mind at ease.
Okay. You need someone to talk to, though. You know we're here.
I'm aware. He says as he's setting
And
the
if you
sails
keep-
up.
As he pats you on the back before he walks off to find something to do, he's like, and if you don't talk to us, we'll just send a message home to Emma and let her give you an earful.
I'm pretty sure I've already got an earful waiting for me, mate. This isn't new.
and with that, you
By the
push
way,
off.
I'd like to make an addendum. Let, did you ever give Sam back that sending stone?
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
Give it
then
back to
yes,
you
he
when
did
you're
do
done.
one thing last night. He would have contacted Emma drunk.
Oh god, he's
Oh.
drunk dialed. Oh,
Those are never good.
buddy.
Actually, it could go 2
Well,
ways.
it's his current girlfriend, not his ex, so it can't be.
It's
No,
better.
no,
It's better.
no,
Actually,
no. Wolfie can confirm this. Wolfie, when drunk texts, how shitty are they?
She doesn't get drunk text, she gets drunk videos.
It wasn't a drunk text,
Yeah.
it was a drunk call.
I have many videos of David doing various things that he probably
it was-
shouldn't have been doing.
It
While
was a drunk,
intoxicated as all fuck.
And half
it was
naked.
it was a drunk call, so it either went 1 to 2 ways. Either he got an earful, or she realized that he was in an emotionally vulnerable spot and tried to support him.
Or she took advantage of him. That is the third dark door.
What the fuck?
I don't think she would be like that, but
She
who knows?
probably wouldn't, but it's
Well, you know what, you
happened
need
to people
guidance?
before.
Do you need guidance?
All right.
Anyway,
What is your message?
Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't any particular like message. It's just that I wanted to make that a note that he would have kept the promise that he would contact her every night.
Oh, okay.
Hey, baby, how you
Um,
doing?
The
How you doing?
the drunk message is subject to interpretation, Dax.
she's gonna reply back with, and you'll have vague memory of this. You're drunk. Get some sleep. I hope you didn't spend too much at someone else's bar.
As Sam is working the sales, he will have a ping. Oh fuck, I'm in trouble.
You don't fucked up, boy.
Give me that back.
How much did we spend at that Orcs bar?
300.
Way too much.
Yeah, at the Orc Girls bar. Yeah, the Ale Gardens.
Oh,
Sam is a
Um,
supporter of small businesses. All right.
yeah, tell her that.
Stop.
And with that, you push off port, and you're just sailing down the river. Though it's not super wide, so as soon as you push off, you can already see the coast of the other side
So
on
I
the
can't move
horizon.
my token. I don't know if anybody else is also having that problem.
I've never had that problem.
Where's a cannon when you need one?
So the scene
Dude,
shouldn't last
Sam
too
points
long.
at Leth.
If you delete my token, I will put a new one.
It's
Okay.
on Sam's ship. Is the
And
answer?
then let me.
We left our cannons.
No, I've got my main cannon right there, and he points at Leth.
And it's
Oh fuck!
Oh, here we go.
the roller coaster left.
Leth, you okay, buddy?
Okay.
Oh
Um,
god.
So
Do you know what happened last time someone
Y'all
did
need
this?
to pay him the money to
Yeah,
the
Kern
mouse.
crashed.
with that, you guys aren't on the raft for too long. And you reach the port on the other side.
Thank God.
But once you come to the port on the other side, you
Jay,
notice
why is
there's
your
a
ship
somewhat
here?
familiar ship. Though it's not as large as Sam's ship, but it's of the similar and familiar
Jack.
styling.
Who's familiar with this ship?
All of you should be.
Okay, then it's not Jack. Y'all haven't seen
Is-
Jack's ship.
No, is this one of the ships on the north?
You've
Yes.
seen it, yes, but they haven't.
This is one of the smaller ships that accompanied you from the north, though you also notice that this ship is very heavily damaged. You're honestly kind of surprised that it's not sinking right now because
How
it's
many,
so damaged.
How many ships made it back?
None.
Well, Amos said that one made it back.
Oh yeah, one made it back.
Yeah, one made it back. So that
Well.
out of the 4, so
Yeah.
here's one of them. Where's the other 2?
Mm-hmm.
Well.
But also with the damages to the ship, they look like cannonball holes.
Okay, that wasn't
Uh,
sea serpent.
Yeah. So this does not look like it was some sort of sea serpent. This looks like cannonball holes.
All right, make a note of that for later. Come on, we can question the captain after we're done with this.
So with that, you see the trail ahead of you, and you guys start
Do we see
walking
any?
towards it.
Do we see anybody moving around the ship?
No, the ship is empty.
The Russia is usually like that's if anybody's still alive. That ship looks abandoned.
Again, we'll deal with it later. As soon as we do this, the sooner I can get home.
And you guys start going down the trail.
As we're going on, it's like
I'm on the green screen.
Yeah, and though
Just imagine.
as you continue down the trail, you start hearing yelling and roaring.
Time to draw blades.
Yep.
Um,
Unsheath the one packed weapon, summon the other one.
and as you continue down the trail, you see
Hey, look, Leth, there's your dragons that you need.
2 dragons, a white and a green, fighting knights from the north.
Well, not waiting for that.
Yep.
So I see that. Tell me how far I get.
Yep, how far can we get?
Our group
I'd
breaks
say
out into a sprint.
to about there.
Sprint my ass.
I think Leth would be the first one to fucking go kill Happy because he sees the 2 dragon parts he does not have.
Yep.
Well, I think we should focus on one dragon and let the knights kind of see if they can focus the other one.
God
Oh
damn!
boy.
Hold on.
That is so
Knockroth
rare.
sees blood. Holy shit!
Yeah. Put the 25 in there if you can.
Yeah.
So maybe we should try
There it is.
focusing the white
Yep,
dragon.
sorry, Knockroth.
That's fine.
Maybe we should try focusing the white dragon, sending those 3 knights over to the green one.
Hey, Leth, buddy.
Possibly.
Let's see you top me. Not quite there.
It's quite close, though.
We all got high rolls, except for someone hasn't rolled yet.
Yeah, we
Brennan,
haven't rolled yet.
Nysa, though I don't know if Nysa's actually going to get in
I
combat.
clicked it and
To
it
be
didn't.
fair, Sam, you had to pull some bullshit to finally beat me.
Just it's not.
There it is.
Do it. Oh, there we go. Yep, that tracks.
Alright, Dungeon Master. Battle music, if you please.
Oh, it didn't move either. I thought I moved.
You know, I'm gonna call out to the men around the white dragon and command them to attack the green one. We'll take the other one. Anyone wanna back me up with those orders, or are we good?
I don't know
On
how.
my turn, I would.
Okay.
All right.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, do we know who this guy in armor is? Was he one of the captains?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was. You guys would remember, because as you all set sail, you would have met them, talked to them at least a little bit. This is Captain Leon.
Yeah, because that's how I sent a message to them, as I knew them.
Yeah, we're within shouting distance. We should just be able to shout at them for free.
Yeah.
You know, order them to leave this one, go attack the other one. Especially since I want to drop a fireball right on top of the white one. And it would help. I mean, I can make it so it doesn't hit them, but it'd help if they were not in its
fewer
fire.
targets would be nice.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, I wish we could get the 2 dragons closer so I could zap both of them.
Maybe, but don't know about that.
Put
a pin on the distance.
I think these ones are too big.
It's 50 feet.
the white
Spells jump distance.
No.
Yeah,
It's not fair.
It's too big. They're too big.
And then that can stay.
Yeah, they, if we could get them within 30 feet of each other, I could smack both of them for a lot.
Sim, you are first.
Bonus action dash. Gonna get
If
it
we were able
right
to,
in front of this
if we
fucker.
were, if we were able to have
Actually?
a conversation, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5.
If we could have a
There we go.
conversation while our group was dashing up to where we currently are, I would let like Sam and everyone in the group know that the captain's name and that we should send them over to fight the green dragon so we can focus the white one.
Yeah.
17.
Hold on, let me check. I don't remember its AC.
Is it an adult dragon?
Yeah.
AC 19.
Alright, I might be able
Because
to
the white
push them closer
dragon's weaker.
together.
Oh, the white dragon's weak. I
The
didn't know
white
that.
dragon, the white dragon's like the second weakest one, actually.
Is it not? It's
White,
definitely the weakest
white
of all.
dragons are basically they're the I fight
Uh,
because I can dragon.
AC is 18.
That's still a miss. Alright.
So, Arashi, you were saying about hitting them both at the same time. I might be able to get them closer,
okay.
but
That's
it's,
gonna hit, though.
it would probably be better to just do damage.
I already have ideas for that.
What am I doing? I'm doing this.
Jesus, I rolled shit on the sneak. 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
24 damage total, and my turn.
I really hope you're moving back a little.
I used all my movement.
Oh, then. Okay.
Technically, you can technically center
still-
it. You can center it so it hits the back 3
Yeah.
squares of.
It's just little awkward. Alright.
When these friggin' squares are off, it friggin' messes with me.
Activate Blades on. Bit of extra movement. Going to start moving up.
Oh, I could summon this, but. Wouldn't have much effects on. It wouldn't have much effect on the poison dragon.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a fireball on his backside.
Okay. What's the?
And just a moment. I'm going to drop a 4th level spell on that.
Also, I don't think a DC 13 con save is a
DC
problem
18.
for a dragon.
It's DC 18 for this.
18.
He's talking about something else.
You will get a 21.
Okay, he'll take half then.
So.
No.
18?
It's 19.
19.
And that will be in my turn.
Alright. With the White Dragon's legendary action, it will do its wing attack, affecting Sam, Nakaroth, the 2 knights, and Leon.
Okay.
It is a Dex DC 19.
Okay. Let me just
Well,
check
fuck.
this again.
Sam shit's off.
Yeah, he really is.
Okay, I
I
don't
need
have
to sit down and have a proper talk with him.
I don't have advantage on that, but we'll see here.
Let's take it anyway.
I might use the luck.
That's worse.
Fuck.
Oh
well.
So it is just 11 damage, but you are knocked prone.
Alright, I'll have that.
I'm gonna have that as well. So that's 5 damage.
Down to 99.
to two lizards in front of you, and they happen to be the kind that you want.
That's a big ass lizard.
My God.
That's no dragon. That's a big ass lizard.
My God, that's a big ass lizard right there, man.
That big ass lizard. Mm-hmm.
God damn it, when the
That
shot,
big ass lizard don't hurt.
when the port
has a
master
bone
get here.
injection, I will rage.
Okay.
Do you think he needs a belly rub?
I like how we talked about doing something and no one.
Gonna assume that hit. 18.
We usually don't take enemies too seriously. By the way, Bryn,
Mhm.
you might want to like heal your character token. We did.
Oh,
Rest.
I did. I think I just did a bunch of shit to my
Yeah.
character, and then none of it worked because like it wouldn't roll my initiative.
You might
for a
need
hot second.
to. You might need to reload.
It's working now, at least.
Oh, and he nat 20'd.
Pop off, pop off.
To make
That's
sure
a
you
lot of
have life.
damage.
Why?
17, 25, 33. Giving me a total of 21 plus 33, that's 54.
Okay,
54
go
damage.
off.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got this.
Brutal critical, yeah.
That's an extra D8. I know.
That's 2 additional
Whoa.
because you're level 13.
What is it good for?
So that is
Killing
59.
cultists, yeah.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
It's a good thing we don't have an actual bard in the party. These dragons would just be a meal to them.
What are you talking about? I am the bard.
Mm-hmm.
You the hoe.
But
The hoe that's loyal
It's
to
not-
one woman.
it's not
That-
technically the
That,
same thing.
that means that you're not a hoe. That is literally the opposite meaning.
He a hoe.
Okay, so now Arashi, it is
Let's
Your turn.
Yeah, that was my turn.
first do your movement.
Well, if it looks like Sam is a little too enamored with this one, we might want to back off, give them some privacy, you know?
So I move up. I also do the thing where I shout over to Liam.
Hold 1 second. Check your Discord.
Fuck.
I have a feeling I know what this is about.
I still shout over to Liam to leave the white dragon to us. Go fall back and focus your efforts on the green one.
Okay. Do you do anything with the? Well, you still have your action.
I have plans, but I need to focus on what I'm doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I figured out
Is-
what you just messaged him.
Do
That's a problem.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a goddamn liar, is what you are, sir.
I can only guess, but I don't know.
Yeah, that fucking night was where I wanted to stand, but I didn't have a choice.
Okay, and that ends my turn.
Okay. Does that start on their turns or?
That starts on my turn and it affects me and all the knights within it.
Okay.
They now have resistance to poison damage and immunity to disease. Immunity to disease, resistant to poison damage, and advantage on saving throws against the effects. That's by the following conditions: blindness, charms, deafen, frighten, paralyze, poison, and stun.
Okay. It's just resistance to poison?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a green dragon. I thought that was going to be useful, so I would rand up, did that, then notice the thing,
Mhm.
and be like, fuck.
Yep. So now it's the white dragon's turn.
But I feel like the dragon's the more dangerous threat right now. So.
Okay. So this night, Leth, claw. Okay. Leth, the dragon got a crit on you with a claw attack. And I dropped the dice.
Ah, it no longer counts. He dropped the die.
So 20. But it is not magical and you are raging. So 10?
With raging, it doesn't matter. It's any weapon damage from piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning.
Yeah, just regular slashing. So just 10.
10.
And yep, that'll hit, and that'll hit, and now it will be Captain Leon's turn, to which he will obey.
Oh,
He will listen to what Arashi said.
fuck.
And
I just had a sudden realization.
and then he will reach into his back, pull out like a throwing spear, and he will attempt to throw a spear at the green dragon.
Yeah, you probably have the same realization I already thought of.
He will indeed hit the green dragon. Yep. And then the green dragon will go. That won't hit. So the green dragon will hit this guy, and then miss this guy. Nice.
Nyza is going to stay where she is because she doesn't want to fuck with a dragon that much. And she's going to cast Firebolt. And that does not hit.
No. 19.
Yeah.
So you don't want to fuck with the dragon that
I
much.
mean, she doesn't want to fuck with the dragon by moving
Just a little
close enough in order for
Right.
her to.
I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
yeah.
I get what you mean.
But she's gonna
You don't have
try
to
to
ban
be like, I'm gonna try to help out, try to cast something. But she's nervous, so it's not working out in her favor.
Aw. Poor gnome.
And she's not gonna move.
Oh, okay. Brent.
I'm gonna get you some heavy armor so you're not as scared of dragons.
Yeah, okay. I'm still gonna go with that plan. I'm gonna use my ring of jump. And I don't quite know how jump works in D&D, but my jump
It works weird.
distance triples. My jump distance triples for one bonus action.
Okay.
If you move 10 feet before you can jump, I think, half of your movement range. I think you
But
can
then
jump
it's-
like
Oh.
15 feet.
Okay.
And then
But
it's
if it's that-
tripled.
So it's half your movement. So
So it's 45.
your movement minus 10 halved,
Oh, minus
but then
10.
tripled. Because you gotta do 10 to start.
True. So
So,
it's an additional 30 to what I can run.
yes.
So yeah, if you move 10, then you can jump for 15, 30, 45.
Okay, so I move here. We're doing it, gang. Math.
Alright.
We said we're all going after the white dragon
Oh shoot, sorry, wrong way.
before you make your move it, so you can
Yes.
go back.
Listen, I can't read. Don't have a field day with that.
Good thing it wasn't a written suggestion; it was a verbal one.
You know what? How do you know I don't just see everything? And that
45.
note over there. 45. What? Wait, I thought it was minus the 10 that I run.
So
You-
the
you-
10 and then 45.
Jumping doesn't jumping
Oh,
like
I don't.
uses
Okay.
your movement, but doesn't. It's a weird thing. I had to research it for Beast. But
I'll go
you
there.
move 10 and then you can jump 45, but then
Okay.
you can't move.
And then I can't move?
No, because that's all your movement.
Oh.
Because technically you were able to consume the rest of your movement plus more movement you actually didn't have with the jump.
But I used a bonus action for this. So is that still true?
You used the bonus action for the jump spell or
Okay.
ability.
Yeah.
And you used your movement, so you still have your action.
Okay, dope. How far am I from you? Can I hit? I can! Ah! No. Luck! I wanna hit something. Nope, that was dumb.
Okay. Do you have multi-attack?
I do! Do I? Yes, I do.
You should.
Fucking better, paladin.
Listen.
There
There we
you
go,
go.
that's more like it.
Alright.
Chop off a wing.
That's shit damage, god! Oh wait, I have a thing!
Or
Yeah.
a tail if you're cruel.
I'll just roll it again, except ignore the top one.
Alright.
And I must use the new roll. Okay, well, that's one better. So that's
Alright,
9. And I'm gonna use Divine Smite.
Okay.
Because I'm cool. Why didn't I never put in a damage modifier for this? Okay, 2d8. Okay, that's helpful. And that's all I got.
Okay. These knights will fall. Alright, that didn't work.
Remember, if they're disengaging, it's taking their actions, so they don't get their attack rolls. If they didn't disengage, the dragon could take attacks of opportunity.
All but one of the knights hit. So you see these knights just chop the shit out of this green dragon.
Damn, pop off.
I will be right back.
Hey
But
Dex, I'm
he
gonna message you something real quick.
flap his wings and
Just a messaging people in private night.
That's an interesting way of phrasing it.
so he will be. I'm gonna use the wrench to mark them as prone. And that one. Actually, let me do the damage. 2d6 plus 6. Yeah, they'll. Okay. Alright. What am I looking at?
You're looking at.
What do you mean? What are you looking at?
Which necklace are you talking about?
I think he's talking about mine.
No, I'm talking about mine.
Oh. You got a necklace?
Yeah, the
I have
Bone
handsy.
Oh.
Did he?
Also, you're
He
also,
made 4.
Oh.
Also, Sam has true sight, so
That
if
too.
if it was one of 3, he would have seen them.
I don't think that would. Okay, so no, you do not see anything through the true sight. However, the necklace is faintly glowing blue.
Gotcha.
So with that information, you could determine
Yeah.
what is happening, but hasn't happened yet.
I gotcha.
Oh.
I knew exactly where this was going.
They're in the process. Okay.
Who do you think shot down their ship, Arashi?
I already thought that. I just wasn't gonna say it. Believe me, on my turn, I was waiting to send you a fucking message.
And
By
now
the
it's
way,
Sam's turn.
Arashi, thanks for the gift at the end of season 1.
Oh yeah, the Lich made,
No, you
Weaker.
had 4 of them made. And you gave one to Sam.
yeah, they're not as strong, but they're like weaker versions of it.
So Sam's gonna get up, that's half movement. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, I think everyone in the party but Niza has one.
Actually, no. You gave
No.
you gave one.
Sam has one. I think either your mother or father has one.
And then you get. I'm gonna luck that. Fuck that roll.
19 hits.
That hits. Thank you.
I think Emma has one.
No, you gave one to You gave one to me. You gave the other one to Sam's mother. You gave the third one to the guards patrolling the city. And then you gave the fourth one, I believe, to the Lich.
Yeah.
God damn it, if only I had advantage.
So, was I right in my prediction?
Oh yeah, you were dead on correct. So that's 16, 18. Sneak attack.
Yeah, literally
And
on my
then-
turn, I was planning to send that to you.
I need a calculator.
Congratulations, one comes pre-built into your computer.
Too bad I'm using the one on my phone.
I know.
Yeah.
right?
You can hit the little micro.
Both? Both is good.
Both work. Why not?
67 damage
Magnify.
total.
67. Okay.
Yep. And that ends my turn.
Is it 67?
Yep. 16 plus 18 plus 16 plus
Yes.
17.
It's because the sneak is on the wrong side. I see.
Nakaroff.
Alright.
Oh, I need to tag out
I
my
will,
luck.
I will stand up and commence to attacking.
Okay.
I don't get advantage because he's too big, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. So, we are going to use Great Flame.
21 hits.
Okay, that
22
means
hits.
the 22 also hits. Nice. That is shit damage. Alright, 14, 19.
The flip.
Is that total for the two?
19, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 11 plus 5 plus 3.
You will do the wing attack again. DC 19.
Alright then.
What Dex DC 19.
Dex is Dex. I am
God
literally
damn it.
one off. Literally one off. That
well.
that kind of sucks.
11.
I'm gonna spend a luck point. Fuck that.
Nah, I don't care. I'm gonna have it.
22.
5.
Okay.
Your
You'll
dice
pass.
landed right on top of my HP thing.
Well,
That is...
the GM can move my token under yours, but we could also like slightly. Could we like slightly change positions?
I'm moving down on my turn.
Yeah.
So you get to stand in my space.
I can move this so you can see it
Here you go.
temporarily. Nice.
But yeah, no, I've got my token clicked. I
You were
can
hungry,
move
huh?
it. Damn, I ate my carrot cake. Now I'm sad because I don't have carrot cake.
Oh,
I understand that feeling.
as I heated up leftovers.
I made a cinnamon cake the other day, and I recently ate that, so I finished that up. So I'm also sad.
Oh. Ooh. Did you tell him to look at his DMs?
Yep. I got confirmation.
The deets.
Pretty sure I know what it is already, but like,
Your theory?
yeah,
I was referring
because there's
to-
not
Your
there's not many
hypotheses.
things that can be.
Yeah.
There's not really that many things that could be, and things that would make Arashi go, oh, fuck, is, well, let's just say it's not that many
Right.
things.
That
least
was
not-
that
Guys.
was Cody saying,
At
"Oh
least-
fuck."
At least
that was
not.
that was Gurren saying, "Oh fuck." I
Well,
didn't
then,
mean
then
to.
you say that, okay?
By the way,
There's
guys,
not-
I'm. Oops, go ahead. Sorry.
You don't often say
Because
that
that
with
kind
that
of
much
ruins the
emotion.
surprise.
By the way, guys, I'm ready for the downtime episode where we all go back to Kentros because I'm going straight to the arena with the 67 damage a turn output I'm putting out.
Yeah, that's broken as all fuck.
The
He won't
Reminds me of Thunk.
Will not approve.
sad part is that
Andrew, Thunk is your fault.
yeah, Thunk really is your fault.
Well, now Sam is Dax's fault.
No, Sam is not Dax's fault.
He
Sam is
could've
the
done
player.
more.
Yeah, I could have.
You could have.
Sam is the fault of Wizards of the Coast because I built him by the book.
Well, slight exploit of the book.
I'm sorry, it's not my
Which,
fault
to be
that
fair,
it's not my fault that Pact of the Blade warlocks are able to strike 2 times in 1 turn, as well as use my bonus action to offhand attack, which I can do with my dual wielding fighting style.
to be fair, I can also do that. So,
Who?
And it's also not
Okay.
my fault that I can add sneak to one-on-one engagements because of Swashbuckler.
true.
Leth, it is your turn.
Have me researching shit now.
I probably should have gone assassin
Oh.
as a subclass,
But
but
I am gonna look
I
at
didn't think of it at the time. It would have made a lot more sense.
it's better.
25 hits.
Guys, I'm being denied rice.
Who dare doth deny a simple common man rice?
27 hits.
That's Wolfie, that's who.
22.
Well, it's a good thing we're not in Asia. Could get flogged for that.
45.
45. Okay.
It's not my fault. He ate his rice earlier, and I still had mine.
Yeah, I would sit there and eat like a quart of the white rice. Then my Chinese food, my family would look at me like, "Where do you put it?" I don't know. What do you want? I got dense bones.
Arashi.
No, you got hollow
Uh,
bones. That's where it goes.
You will notice that the white dragon it looks like it's about to die.
Okay.
It looks very heavily damaged. It's coughing and wheezing. It looks like it can barely stand.
You can stick him with the pointy end, and we can be done with this.
News update. I got rice.
Unfortunately, I had something else already planned, so I'm doing what I'm planned.
Okay.
So I will leave it to whoever's. Oh, the white dragon's next.
Yeah. The white dragon is the one that's dying.
Okay. Okay. I'll try to end the friggin' white dragon.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up my food. Wolfie made me hungry.
The wife won.
What can I do? Okay. Spells.
You all are making me hungry. Why?
Also have.
A guy called Druids Are Some Pretty Cool Cats said that he killed a white dragon. In 2018, he summoned 9 giant bats to swarm it for some reason. I mean, that's pretty funny.
Fuck, I'm a support role. I don't have the shit to take out, so, friggin' Nyza will have to try to end the white dragon.
Okay.
Give her confidence.
Was my one attack.
Here's what I was looking for. Played as a bard against this dragon and rolled a nat 20 to seduce
Anyway,
it. Fun times.
on my turn, I'm casting Sending and sending a message to Stan. And Sam already got the message in Discord.
Okay.
So, that's my turn.
All right.
So when Sam gets back,
It's to do. No? That's not what we're doing. I need this. So he'll do the cone this way. I'm pretty sure he's also gonna hit the green dragon too.
It's too bad he probably can't understand my insults enough to focus on me.
If he bends it this way to get more of the soldiers, I don't think the cone is going to hit Bryn, but it will still touch Arashi.
I don't think it should touch me.
So, because it's hard to, there's not a thing to draw a cone, is there?
Well, you can technically draw a cone, like that.
Okay.
a cone is for a cone you start with the first square, and then you go 3 squares, and then you just do a triangle.
Yeah. So
basically build a pyramid out of the squares on the map as far as it goes.
kind of something like that.
Going from edge to edge.
Essentially, it would
and-
be. How long
Yeah.
is the cone?
60 foot. So it will miss Bryn. And starting from here, it also misses Leth. But it will get all of the soldiers and Arashi.
And the other dragon.
And the other dragon.
Dragons don't care about friendly fire, don't you know?
DC 19 Constitution for Arashi.
Man, can
Which
Arashi ever get a break?
Which I get +4 on because I'm within 6 feet of Bryn, or within 10 feet of Bryn.
It's too bad about that shield master, though.
So that's a 28.
Yeah, you will pass. Jesus Christ.
One of these days, we're gonna play a one-shot, which I will DM, and I will reword shield master just for you, Arashi.
I think I switched Master out already.
Yeah.
Warcaster.
But I will do that for you if you wish.
No, I just took it because it felt thematic for Arashi. Like he being a tank.
Yeah, understandable.
And honestly, the spell should work more like that other way.
Yeah.
Or the feat should work more like the other way.
He definitely dies. He passes.
But they obviously thought that was too broken. Unfortunately.
He passes.
Even though they make everything else very broken.
Whew, that's fucking great news, though. It will cost a spell slot,
He passes.
but I think I can fix that problem.
He passes. And then the dragon.
What's up with the sending spell?
Dragon does
Oh,
not
check your Discord.
pass.
Oh. My reply would be, I'm aware. Don't forget you gave me a necklace.
Also, I may be able to fix it.
Over here.
That's interesting.
That would be fix it with a question mark.
It might fix itself from the looks of it.
Hopefully fixing it without killing people.
Okay.
Splitting hairs.
Well, no.
Well,
It's-
several people have already died.
And crits.
And I can't do shit about that, so unfortunately.
Yeah,
7,
unfortunately.
12.
Bastard white dragon. If only I didn't roll shit.
No, the green dragon will go. I believe his is also
Bitch, you better run.
Outrun him again.
a
Oh, the other
60 foot
kids.
cone as well. So, yeah, this one will hit Arashi, Bryn, and then pretty much everyone in this direction.
Everyone that hits with inside the green circle, though, has resistance to poison. And advantage on the saving throw against the poison condition.
Yeah, so DC 18 con to be hit with a breath weapon.
Roll. What was the DC?
18.
Okay, I make it, even if I don't have advantage. Because of the
Bryn,
+4 from
Yes.
Bryn.
your con save for the breath
Well,
weapon.
it's not. I'm gonna reload after this.
Okay.
There we go. Is that it? Okay. Nope.
I mean, it didn't make it, but you will have resistance to the damage, though.
Yeah, you still take half,
True.
just not a
This
quarter.
is true. This is true. This is true.
Oh, how much was the ice breath damage?
30.
So cut in half would be 15.
Yeah,
Yep.
from the ice.
0, 1. And I would need to make another save, but I would have advantage on it. Yep, I would make the concentration save. Spell is concentration. Right? No, never mind. Aura of purity is not concentration. No, wait, it is.
So-
Yep. Concentration up to 10 minutes.
The damage is 56, not counting resistance. So
Oh, okay, good.
So 56 halved.
28? No. Yeah.
No, 50 halved is 25, and then 6 halved is
Tap
3,
is
so
28.
25 plus 3. Yeah, 28.
And then of that,
Since I made the save, does that mean I take a quarter?
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, so 28 halved again would be
You'll pass.
14.
He will pass. He hasn't been hurt yet. He will pass. So he killed one of the soldiers with that breath weapon. And now it is
No.
Nyza.
We are going to attempt the same thing.
Okay.
And
19 hits.
actually hits. Nice.
Is it just 15? Nothing added to it?
It's literally just 15. I'm not like the
Okay.
rest of the party.
He is choking on his own blood, but he is alive.
Might have vulnerability to fire, Dax.
Let's see if it does.
It is an ice dragon.
Unfortunately, I don't think many creatures actually have vulnerabilities.
No. It
Like-
has immunity to cold, but it has no
They
vulnerability.
actually, the like standard monster manual actually gives very few vulnerabilities.
Yeah, pretty much just like the elementals themselves. Yeah.
Honestly, don't care. I'm not a heavy
That's
combat
why.
person.
That's why it's because.
If I was
that's
playing
why-
Paragor, that's different.
That's why I find it strange because you even go and look at zombies, and technically zombies don't have vulnerability to radiant damage, even though you think they would.
They
Yeah.
should, honestly.
Neither do skeletons. Skeletons don't have a vulnerability to radiant damage, even though they should.
Brend, if
Like,
you
the
can
only-
touch the white dragon, it will die.
The only undead I think that
Well-
has a vulnerability
Touch it and it's
to
no
it
square.
Now you
is
jinxed me.
vampires.
Now you've jinxed me. No, I'm
Maybe
not
that
gonna
was my
hit.
plan all along.
No. Ah.
But yeah, I just sent you.
Oh my god.
I just sent you the thing that might work, Sam.
Okay.
Your
Oh, that
multi-attack.
didn't hit. Second attack.
That'll
Yes,
hit,
thank God.
and then you will kill it. It has four.
Yay.
It has
Of
4
course, now I
HP
do
left.
10. What if I got... Even if I got 2 ones, I would've. I'm gonna...
Bam.
Stab. It dies. It's not
yep.
a blazer. That's okay.
Do you have any way to use another attack to throw something at the green dragon?
Throw. I don't think that's how Polar Master
Don't
works.
think she has anything that can be thrown within range.
And I don't.
Don't you have javelins anymore?
You could
Yeah,
throw
that's
the
not
blade
bonus
itself.
You used to have some.
I
Oh,
do.
my.
They aren't bonus actions.
I
But
just
what's the
saw
range
some
of a
of the.
javelin?
I just saw some of the things that left posted. Oh my! I have to. I have legally obliged to look away.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, what
I
the
didn't
fuck?
write it down. I'm looking it up.
Why are you so lewd tonight, Leth?
That is my Pinterest homepage.
We see.
Hey, give him a break. He's single.
They definitely cater to. They
What
definitely
the
cater
fuck is
to you.
okay? You want to see
They
what's
have
on
a
my
30,
Pinterest
120 range.
homepage? I'm gonna post it in my little
Probably
magic
orc.
shop.
Probably orc daddies.
No,
It's
it's called Chalice of Kool-Aid.
Sounds like something the blood god would have.
Do you have anything else you can do, Brent?
No, Chalice of Kool-Aid.
think
That is something that cultists would have.
So, I'm just gonna.
I'm pretty sure the blood god would have a chalice full of Kool-Aid too.
A Chalice of Kool-Aid.
It would have to be red if it was Kool-Aid.
I'm just gonna try and memorize what it looks like. I know it looks like every fucking dragon, but I'm gonna try and memorize what that
Technically,
looks
Kool-Aid spelled with a K, so that's
Okay,
his
Bryn,
goofy-ass
Bryn,
cousin.
Bryn, what are you trying to do?
like. Well, I can't do anything physically, so I'm just gonna look at it and make sure I remember what it looks like,
Okay.
just in case.
Why isn't even everyone in my magic shop? Like, what the hell?
I
That
see
everyone?
psychedelic gummy
4,
bears.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, because you weren't in my magic shop.
Two of the knights will cut into the dragon.
Now everyone's there. It's better. Khan's crazy Kool-Aid.
Dax, you were hoping I used that
Don't overthink that one.
that Hess blade on these two dragons, weren't you?
Maybe.
I really do be out here ruining DM's plans and shit.
No, not necessarily.
He made a
Yeah.
table and everything.
Hmm?
I told him he made a table and everything.
I know, he threw out the table.
Who said he threw out? Who said they only made one blade?
That's very true.
The wing flap.
Maybe they made 500 of them.
I need to find his brother's blade. Kills a random Asmodai cultist.
The Asmodeus blade would, it's still gonna be the blade of a demon.
It would be instead of the dealing 3d6 extra damage, it would heal you for 3d4 and heal a random entity in the world for 3d4.
The stipulation, though, is that the individual has to be evil.
You stab the dragon, suddenly the dragon heals like, oh.
Stabs the dragon, left heals. Wait. The fuck?
That shouldn't have worked.
Okay.
Wait, Leth can explain.
What am I looking at?
Left begins to sweat.
Only the green with the left.
What?
Green boy.
All right, now.
Where I lost them. There we go.
Apple juice.
Oh, you are
Snap
kidding
one,
me.
apple.
They don't have this? Wow.
And Gurn, I don't think that'll work because that's a 3E spell. Or a 3E rule.
13. Okay, so he's still
Yeah,
alive.
but from what I'm looking, they have basically says it hasn't changed since then.
Oh, what the fuck? Someone made a Tamagotchi.
Handheld elephant.
Hand
By the
held.
way,
It's something Dax might have to look at. I just didn't want to try to throw a lot on him while he's trying to set shit up.
By the way, whenever I hear of Asmodeus, all I can picture is this.
Same.
Alright.
Damn, I feel old for knowing that.
One of us knows that. At least one of you know that.
Bonus
Yes.
action dash.
So. Yes, I know.
Swing, swing.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
I read those books to death as a kid.
19?
To hit, yes.
Alright.
But yeah, I know it's from 3.5, so it would be up to Dex. But I was checking for 5e.
19 again?
And there's no one saying it for 5e.
Oh my god, max damage. But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Oh wait,
36.
there's more.
Perfectly average sneak.
That is perfectly average. A 1, a 3, a 3, and a 6.
36 plus 13, that'll give you 49.
49 damage.
And that's my turn.
No, the first book was in 1986.
Okay.
Damn, I haven't seen Redwall in
Um,
years. I wonder if you could even watch it online.
I
yes.
think you can, yes.
And somewhere else they have says that the process that turns you into a mind flare hasn't changed since AD&D.
Yeah.
So
Now the real trick is to find one
the
that
same way of
doesn't give you a
doing
virus.
or the same way of reversing it in AD&D is the same way they use in 3.5. So I'm assuming it might be the same in 5e.
Are you stopping like once it has fully happened or in the process of? Which one are you
no,
talking about?
they're. I sent you the article. It pretty much
Yeah.
says after it's happened, it can't be undone.
Yeah.
But when they're still changing, you can
Yeah.
do it. You just have to squash their head like a watermelon and then regenerate it.
There's other ways that it can be done. They covered this in Baldur's Gate 3. It's like the main plot point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a unique way because the intellect things they were infected with were unique ones that could be exposed to a certain signal to cause instant transformation. So that's why I was ignoring that stuff, because that's like specifically game mechanic shit.
Yeah. So what is the method you are trying to?
I was reading the 3.5 one that I sent you.
Okay.
It's like we're not trying it yet because
Yeah.
we're still fighting, but
Mm-hmm.
something you need to think about.
Yeah. how much total?
There's two for you that have
49 damage total.
2 lanes.
Okay. Math. Never.
Send it to you too, Andrew, so you can look at it.
All right. So someone who's undergoing that, or do you not know yet?
We don't know.
Okay.
We're out of game. We're thinking the entire crew
That is
cannonball damage to their ship.
that's a possibility. And even if it's only just one, then it's like before long, it would be all of them.
Yeah.
Nagaroth, it's your turn.
Okay, I have to close these Prussian saber links. Grandfather used to have one of those. It's pretty cool. No. Leth, calm down, buddy. Okay.
I went onto Pinterest to browse starships.
Yeah. Sure.
All the
I'm
way.
going to cast a lightning bolt into this guy's face.
Okay. Is there a DC on it?
Yeah, it's at the top. DC 18.
Dex.
Gotta roll the clickety clackets.
He failed.
Full 20.
Oof. Yeah, I was somewhat tricked into buying my current set of dice because like the guy behind the counter, he looked at them and he's like, "Yeah, I think they're only $16." And I was like, "This is a good set of fucking dice for only $16." And then I bought it with like a bunch of other shit. And then it wasn't until later when I looked at the receipt and like, yeah, they're 40. It was $40. I would not have.
Played you like a fiddle.
I mean, because he looked at it and he said, "Yeah, that's how much he is." But then like he rang it up with
Then
like
just said
everything
nothing.
else. Yeah. And I was like, whatever, because like I bought like $300 worth of stuff in total, like with everything that day. And it was just one of the things. And it wasn't until like I looked through later, like it rang up for 40.
Yeah.
So I will use these dice every goddamn chance I get.
You better earn your keep, slut.
Exactly.
Also, the biggest problem with that theory is it's pretty fucking expensive.
Oh.
Look, buddy, this is gonna hurt. I'm
'Cause-
gonna have my half-orc friend crush your skull. No?
I am okay. Next,
Oh,
last thing
did you
before my
did
turn.
you send it? Did someone send it to group chat?
No, you said that's how it works in group chat.
Oh.
I am going to shout at him loud, the dragon, and insult him loudly.
Like we have to crush your head, and then I'm gonna take this 500 gold piece diamond and just stick you back together.
Oh my goodness.
Disgusting green worm.
Yeah. I would say that method works.
She's
I will say that method will work.
Wow.
And we can't.
Okay,
It's kind of hard because I don't think we have enough diamonds.
Yeah, I don't think we
Had
do.
that problem sorting itself out.
But only for those where it's not completed yet.
Yeah, that's specifically what that article says. If you want to go read the full thing,
Yeah.
it says once it's done, it's impossible to save them except in one case, and that's if they're wearing a specific magical item that captures the soul when you die. Because
Okay.
technically, when the transformation is finished, their body dies, so their soul would go into the ring.
Okay.
We need. Why didn't we get some of those? We didn't know about this. But...
It's because I didn't look this up, but
Yeah.
it's in that article I sent you, and the ring thing is specifically from 5e.
Still, that has more uses than just that.
Group, he said. Left. It's your turn
but
now.
in that case, you have the problem of restoring a non-existent body.
Well, it'd also be handy if we didn't want anybody going anywhere. If we had more of those types of things.
Here's the exact thing.
Like, imagine if we'd been able to capture Bartos' soul before we killed him. Would have been very useful.
Oh, Leth, it is your turn.
Oh,
Yeah. Honestly, I think that requires attunement, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If it didn't, then I would totally get that. Well, actually, I do have an attunement slot open, so maybe I should get that. Haven't attuned to the amulet yet.
with rage. God damn it. And second swing.
Second swing. Swing.
That is, wow, 22 damage.
If I'd been closer, I might have tried to do
I
something.
seriously
fancy.
rolled 1, 2, 3 on the fucking dragon damage.
Wow.
It happens. Most often to me.
It's okay. I have had spells that rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I swear, whenever I'm playing a character, my damage rolls are horrible, but whenever I'm the DM, they're excellent to the point of insanity.
Is that your only attack?
The only one that hit.
Oh, yeah. I see. So... 22.
Yeah.
Math is hard.
Oh, it used to be super easy for me. Then I took many blows to the head.
Rashi. Tis your turn.
Why does so many spells have to be concentration?
Talk to an Asian mathematician, be like, I used to be as smart as you, then I took many blows to the head.
This works. Try this. Nope, I don't hit.
Okay. Do you have anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
I rolled a 4 and a 3.
Alright.
Yeah. Plus fucking 10 to that. If I rolled at least a 8, I could have.
Looking at the 4, you did okay, buddy.
Poke the dragon. Won't do too
Don't.
much, but help poke it.
Don't poke the dragon.
He poked it. He'll... We'll probably go for this guy, and this guy. These three right here.
Quick, give them pain meds so it won't hurt as much when they die.
He'll miss the second one. Okay. So he will hit this guy for almost like the lowest possible 2 1s. 2 1s plus 4.
Hey, the pain meds worked.
Yeah. And then this dude. He will kill this guy.
He had a faster metabolism.
Nice.
Back to Firebolt.
Should have had a faster metabolism, miscreant.
Woofy.
I literally muted myself. What the fuck? Okay. So yes, back to Firebolt. Okay.
Bryn.
E. It's me.
Again, me and Niza are just rolling so low.
She's
It's so lame.
she's really not combat heavy, but whatever.
Neither is a Rushy. He's fucking support.
But no one
Or-
needs
or-
any
or-
major healing
guys.
right now.
Or battlefield effects like. My problem is all my damage shit is concentration.
Yeah.
I'm gonna commit
Wasn't there
murder.
something that... Sorry if I interrupted.
No, you're good.
Wasn't there something that gave you concentration, ability to concentrate on
Nope.
more than one thing?
That was in your game.
No, I could have sworn there's like a feat or a class feat or something.
14.
No.
There's a
There's a
feat
new
that
feat that
ignore-
lets you concentrate on more
Ignore
than
the
one.
slashing of the first roll because it was a 1.
Okay.
So
But if
reroll
you
it.
fail on
So
one of
it's
those
16.
concentrations, you fail on both.
I don't have
And
that.
then
though,
I'm
so-
doing Divine Smite as well because why not?
Okay.
Oh, ignore. I rolled. Everything's loading so slow for me. It's the same both times, so that worked out.
Okay.
And then attack
Matt.
number 2.
Oh, no. Like, almost max.
Yeah. Finish
Point
this
short.
load. Am I?
Yeah, both
That-
rolls were 4 points short of being max.
Oh, of being maxed. Yes, I see. Is that enough?
Yeah.
20
19
would
hit.
hit.
Okay. Hey! And then... yeah, bonus action, again, with Polearm Master. All the attacks.
21 hits.
Ooh, and shit, what's damage again? It's, D4. Bloop. Ah, well, is it plus anything or just the D4? I can't remember. It says...
I would imagine you still
Same.
had strength, but I don't know.
yes. I do. So, 4 damage. And that's it. That's all my things.
Alright. Let us see. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2. And the third one missed, fourth one crit. Oh. Why? Okay. That will be its turn. Their turn. At this point, I'll have him pass on his legendary action. Sam, can you hit the dragon?
With 3 attacks, I hope so.
3 ones income.
Don't you fucking put that curse on me. 19.
Don't you put
We
that
don't-
juju on me.
We don't
you do it,
need
Ricky Bobby.
we don't need Thunk's pyramid curse on him.
Oh my goodness, no.
The knights left him at exactly 1 HP.
Running up the tail, up the back, and I'm gonna put my blade right in his head.
And with that, the dragon dies.
Wait. Wait, hey, you know, she rises.
But you guys would notice that Sam doesn't put his weapons away, Pablo.
Fuck, no, he doesn't.
Neither does Arashi.
So, with that, as soon as the dragon falls, all the knights cheer, and they sheathe their weapons.
My weapons are not sheathed.
And what is it that you do?
No.
I'm not trying to hide it.
What's going on? Yeah, I was more trying to see Arashi. Is
As Arashi's walking up, he's asking Leon, what attacked your ship?
Hold on 1 second. Where's that? He will turn to you, he'll sheath his weapon, and he'll say, yes, I guess you saw our ship. We were attacked by a pirate of some sort. Though once
I think
he
Knockeroth could give you advantage.
once he boarded our ship, he attacked all of us, left us unconscious, and then left. We woke up later that night. Nothing was taken. All of the men were fine. The only thing that's happened is since the attack, I'll just have these very painful headaches, probably from being knocked unconscious.
Commander, we're going to need you to hand over your weapons.
No, it's Arashi looks and is like, I'm sorry, Captain.
Sorry for. Okay.
Channel Divinity. Him and the 3 knights behind him have to make a dex save or take 180 damage.
Okay.
And the
The
minute he
Leon
fires
will
that
fail.
off,
The second
I
knight will
tried.
fail.
Or wait, no, no, they don't have vulnerability, so it's just 80 damage. Yeah.
can we just fast forward and say we kill all these guys? Because me, Knockeroth, and Arashi all
Yeah.
attacking at once.
I tried.
Real quick though, if it says 54, how did it become?
He channeled divinity.
Oh,
All
okay.
lightning-based
So-
attacks do max damage for him since he's a storm
Okay, then
cleric.
yeah. All of them failed it, so they all go out.
And then I'm pretty sure me and Knockeroth can take care of the guy behind
Yeah,
that
pretty easily.
right here.
Yeah.
In fact, we could just say what we sandwiched in between.
Where's the snare?
Then
They are-
Arashi would quickly say, I think I might be able to at least save the captain. Bryn, come over here. Bring something you can use to smash his head.
Totally. Gladly.
I just start firing Eldritch Blast since it's force damage into his skull, thereby turning it to mush.
All right.
Fine.
His head just gets completely destroyed.
Try to survival this dragon. I'm gonna roll luck on that.
And
if you
then
give me
I
advantage, we have a 22 on my luck.
Then I will spin
Natural
one
20.
of my diamonds.
All right. And with that,
Well,
how much HP does he come back
I'll
with?
do that on the other dragon.
He comes back with 1, I believe.
1 hit point. But
Okay.
because his head was smashed, means the parasite inside his head was also smashed. But
Mhm.
because I'm targeting him and not the parasite, heat comes back, the parasite doesn't.
Yeah.
Because the parasite's
Uh,
dead from the amount of eldritch blasts I sent into his skull.
Yes. So
Would you
It says
stole
right
from me?
there, returns to life with 1 HP.
To be
Alright.
fair, Bryn, I didn't think you had the strength to do it.
What?
The spell also neutralizes any poison
He's talking about physical.
and curses, non-magical diseases and affecting the creature
okay. Yeah.
at the time it died.
You'll revive him, and he'll just be on the ground holding his head.
Did
What?
that fix the headaches?
I don't.
Just
What?
sit down. We have
Wait.
a lot we need to explain.
He'll just
And
kind
also,
of
it only fixed your headache. Sorry.
look around at all of his dead men. Yes, I will need explaining.
To be fair,
And,
your men were dead the minute you woke up.
And Rashi would go through explaining how their ship was attacked by a pirate that's infested with a mind flare. He knocked all of them unconscious and infected them.
Sam will even show proof that the flag of the ship that attacked them is tattooed on his torso.
And he will confirm, yes, that was
The
flag.
The thing would turned you guys into monsters.
I see.
I took the risk in attempting something. I'm not even sure if it worked. So you could still be infected, but if it
Well, you're
did
not.
work, we have a way to cure those who are not yet turned.
And to be fair, one mind flare is way easier to deal with than 6.
And if you aren't healed, Nekroth shouts over from where he's carving up the white dragon with a nat 20. Then we'll just dispose of you.
Again.
His weapons are already took away from him. It's like, I'm sorry, but until we're certain you no longer have the headaches and you're fine.
Dex, from the time that it took Jack to turn into a mind flayer, how long would they say, based on the time frame this guy's given us from the attack?
I about to say we have heard stories and like seen multiple people that have become mind flayers. Between all of them, I think our like current going idea is it can be anywhere between a week to several months.
Several years. It took
several years.
Yeah, it took Jack. It seems though that Jack was the rare exception that it took years.
Or I could always just read his mind. When I'm done over here.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I can do that too.
Wait. Another quick
You
way.
have
I
two
look
little
at my
circlets
necklace.
that you could just plop it on, one on him, one on you.
Here's another thing.
Wait, Niza,
look at,
you mind if I borrow
look
the
at my
circlets real quick?
necklace.
But
Is my necklace
I'll
still
give
glowing?
it back, I promise.
No, it's not.
Be like Sam, it worked. And
Sam's already
I
putting
would
the
pull-
circlet on him and on himself.
Can you remove the curse threat?
Oh,
Nope,
no,
the curse is
no,
still on
don't
it.
do that.
Oh.
Don't do
Sam,
that.
It's
Oh.
too
No,
late.
the curse is still applicable. Damn it, you fool! You stupid idiot!
You're saying that because you wanted to do it.
That is also true, but still.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought
What?
about it as left as well. I've added the dragon components.
What the
to
fuck?
list.
Where am I?
Did you add the white dragon parts too?
Yes.
Sam.
I'm about to say Sam was told about this, right?
No, he wasn't.
Yes, everyone.
Yes, we did. We told you about this.
Yes.
You just
Sam was
forgot.
Sam was off doing the mayor's bullshit, trying to figure out his sword when you were explaining this.
No, Sam
I
was in
explained
the shop.
That's
all
how we
of the
found out
items.
about the sword.
No, Sam was in the shop because the
Oh,
bracelets
well.
were done before
Yeah.
the sword.
Then
explained all of the
uh,
items in the shop. You're just an
Alright.
idiot.
Forgot about it.
Sam forgot
Sam.
about it, and to be fair, he drank an entire keg of ale by himself, so he's not very remembering on the day before.
Here's the
Uh,
thing. Is this one of the spirit realm fights where
Yes.
it may last an hour in the spirit realm, but only like 10 seconds in real life?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can't do anything.
Also, Sam, you are in a you have more of like a this is almost like your vision where you go to the realm of Melora. Your body isn't truly physical. You have none of your equipment on you.
It would be fucking.
Jeez.
You're
However,
fighting him barehanded.
you can still cast magic.
Oh, wait, that means he also can summon his pack weapon since it's
Exactly.
actually linked to him.
My
Yeah,
packed
I guess
weapon
so.
is magically linked.
Yeah. So there is that.
Thank
You finally
God.
decided to do that.
Thank God I fucking made that my packed weapon, because dear God, that other one would have fucked me.
To be honest, this was the reason why I wanted to do it, because I was more of a magic main.
Also, Arashi could have probably did it
ooh.
easily, just the fact that the thing probably couldn't hit Arashi.
Yeah. Probably would be
So,
difficult for it to hit Nakaroth too.
just roll a random d20, Sam.
Not as
D20?
difficult.
Yeah.
Initiative.
This is scary. Roll a random D20.
Oh,
Now.
is this not a normal fight? Is this a wizard duel?
9.
It's a 7, so
Oh, Wizard's Duel.
you
Which
get
kind
to
of
go
wizard?
first.
Is
All
there a
right.
wizard duel where you can only use spells?
Don't underestimate it, though.
So I will say that this spirit is screaming at you in a language. Do you speak the old language?
I cast tongues.
Okay.
That takes your turn.
So that will be
That
your
does not
turn
take
to
my
cast
turn
tongues.
because I get a second attack.
Okay. You do know that this, as you appear in this realm, this spirit is screaming at you, and it's very much coming at you like it's going to
Going
attack
down
you.
one. All right, now I can speak its language.
Is that a
Yes,
action? So yeah, you still get your bonus action attack, I guess.
Yep.
The ghost is screaming at you. How did you get here? Why are you in my head? How do I get out? I'll get out through you. Like it seems like he's screaming in panic. Like it's every other word is just a bunch of rambling.
Oh my god, it would have been so fun to Arashi fighted him because Arashi's first intention would be calm emotions. What would happen if he suddenly got calm?
But in the random shouts, it seems he's decided that he can get out by possessing you. That's his way out.
That is not how it works, mate. He's going to say out loud.
All right.
Also, you need to be able to touch it to use tons.
I
which
touched
means
myself. The spell grants the creature you touch the ability to
yeah,
understand
yeah.
any spoken language.
Yeah, so you just
Sorry, I'm tired.
You're
I
all good.
misread that.
Sam's gonna flick his wrist. His cutlass, packed weapon's going to appear. He's going to reach for the second cutlass, realize it's not there. Well, fuck.
Or his armor.
My armor,
He said you have none of your gear.
none of my gear that was magical, I believe.
no, just no
You're the
gear.
only
Nothing.
reason
Oh,
You're in a
shit.
spiritual body. You're not in your physical body.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, AC is not 20 then, I can tell you that. Let's unequip that studded leather.
At best, buddy.
Oh yeah, that would fuck Arashi in this fight too then. Cause
Yeah.
he
Should
wouldn't
be
have
about
his...
15 or so.
Yeah, what happened to... Oh, Arashi could take him. Take that off. Ring of Protection, that grants AC. Take that off.
Arashi could still
15.
probably take him just because of certain spells I have.
Alright, let's dance.
I'm gonna be honest, we could all probably take him. Okay, it's just which one of us would have an easier time of it.
Left.
I like how you
possibly.
both said that at the same time. 23.
23
I
will
wonder
hit.
who'd be the best for this. I
You'll
don't
only
know,
need a
probably the
16 to hit.
6-foot orc man that can punch somebody and still
16.
do 1d4 plus 5 damage.
That's difficult to say.
Just not that, he also can
And that's my turn.
electrocute, burn, or freeze fucking
True.
people he punches.
But I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
and I
he's
have
not
fire
doing
breath.
30 plus damage in a single turn
okay.
with all his equipment gone.
No. And once we stop fighting dragons, my
The
new
spirit
axe
will
is 20
continue
feet.
screaming at you. I'm gonna take your body and escape this place as you.
And
it
Sam's
will
gonna
hit you
shout back,
for-
"You ain't taking shit, mate."
and it'll hit you for 14.
Plus, we know immediately.
Also,
feel.
Rashi might be able to beat him just for the fact that if you banish him, where does he go?
Then it'll be your turn.
All right.
I don't think you can because he's trapped in this spiritual plane.
You need a 16 to hit, so that hits. 14.
Not done yet, ladies and gentlemen.
By the way, once Nekroth
Okay.
is
Yeah.
done, if it doesn't take too long, he's putting a blade to Sam's neck.
Yep. That's
idiot.
that's all it took.
Nice.
With that attack, the
Arashi doesn't know what's going on though, so
the spirit
'cause he wasn't in
dispels.
the shop.
But as you cut through him, he slowly starts to just dissipate away, and he'll look at his like spiritual body as he's disappearing, and he'll look at you, and he'll say, "Am I free now?"
You're off to a better place, mate, as the natural order should be.
And then he'll just fade away.
We better hope he went to a better place.
You're off to, I should say, you're off to where you deserve to be. May my Lord guide you to your destination.
Shows up in hell. That motherfucker.
And with that, you return back to your body.
Sam, you utter idiot.
But now the circlets, free of the spirit, work as intended.
What? Okay. Anyway, Sam and Rashi will hold up his necklace that's now no longer glowing.
How long was I out?
You were out.
How long was he out?
Yeah,
Time passed.
I was fighting. I was fighting a spirit.
You blinked and then you started talking.
Well,
Oh,
spirit inside that thing's dead.
No shit.
What spirit?
Maybe next you'll remember what I say, dipshit.
To be fair, I had a lot to drink last night.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh yeah, the bracelets were cursed. If I remember correctly, Knockroth explained it. I got absolutely hammered, and I forgot about it. And then I got sucked into there and had to fight a spirit.
Count yourself lucky it wasn't a greater demon.
Anyway, whatever you're trying to do with those bracelets, Arashi points at the necklace. That's no longer glowing.
Oh. Sam, do an insight. Real
Insight?
quick. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good at those. Plus 11. God damn. I'm gonna luck that.
Okay.
I rolled
'Cause
a
I would
3.
I would say you need a 15, and then you got a 14. Okay.
16. How about that?
For a 1.
Because of the spirit inside the circlet and how he seemed confused and everything, and the fact that he was speaking the old language, one probably means he was like super old. But also, it probably hints at like if you die with this thing on you, your soul's going to be trapped inside it too. If you die with this on.
By the way, I should mention the ghost inside that fucking thing. was very, very old. He didn't speak regular English.
Common.
Would
That's what I
sit
said.
Regular
inside it?
common.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said.
Look, alright, I speak the Satan's good English, okay?
That's not common though.
Are you telling me that Satanism's the only one that gets English in this?
Well, that is pretty accurate.
Anyway,
Anyway, the thing's old as shit and it's dead now. By the way, don't
Anyway.
die with that on. Your soul's not gonna pass over.
that
Noted.
I'll just take over someone else's body if that happens.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's just gonna go back into my shiny bag, though. You said.
Yes, I'm aware, Niza. Sam looks into this motherfucker's mind.
as Arashi's been trying to show you that the necklace.
Sam is
no
ignoring
longer
you.
glows.
Sam has plans.
So you go into Leon's mind.
Yes.
He wants to know
Uh,
where the ship was attacked.
Bingo!
So as you ask him this, he tries to mentally paint the picture of everything that happened. After the run-in with the sea monster, they continued to go south. They did hit shore. They kind of walked around for a bit and were going to continue running south, but then the crew from the other ship came in, kind of hailed at them, relayed your instructions to just go back north, because it's like dangerous and stuff. So the two ships traveled together, heading back north. They almost got back north, but that's when Jack's ship came and attacked them, very close to the coast of the north, but heading south. During the battle, the other ship took heavy damage, but it seemed like it got away and pushed north, whereas his ship took severe damage, was boarded by Jack. You see the memory of him fighting Jack, and it very much is the Jack you remember, hasn't aged a day, as you see through his mind's eye. But you see that as he was using his sword towards the end of the battle, he then just began not fighting with the blade, but front of the sword and just doing head smacks. And him and the crew did this successfully with all of them, knocked them out. And in the last bit of him fading away or losing consciousness, as he fell back, he looked towards Jack's ship, and in the crow's nest, there's a human that looks like Cal, but older, just watching from the crow's nest as Leon faded away. He then remembers waking up. So the battle happened during the daytime. He now wakes up at nighttime. All of his crew is accounted for. But his head is just blistering, and as he's remembering it, you can feel like the memory of the pain and how his head was pulsating. And with that, they didn't know what direction they were in. It seemed like any navigational things, that was all that was taken. So like compasses, maps, all that. Those were the only things taken, but like the ship had like gold on it, all the men had weapons and equipment, all the men had gold of their own, whatever pocket change, all that remained.
They wanted
The
them
only
to go
thing was
back
taken was
south.
like compasses and whatnot. So Leon just sailed in one direction and just continued to sail it, making repairs to the ship to make sure that it wouldn't sink. They eventually saw land, landed, and you would know that this was like only yesterday that they landed. They started just marching and then ran into two dragons.
Okay. Sam
I
will
just
take the
realized something.
Sam will take the bracelet back and take his off and hand him back to Niza.
Okay.
Sam,
Yes.
Arash will also give you a look like what just happened stays among us and we don't say anything.
Among Us. Sus.
What's the law of this land?
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
What?
Good.
He means something very bad, which I shall explain to you in a moment after I get done
You
with carving this dragon up.
you did
Nope.
technically do something that is illegal in this.
27. Do I see anybody that could have seen this?
No, no one else is around.
Sam will convey to keep his mouth shut about coming back. It's technically death penalty here.
Yeah, if anyone learns that you are risen from the dead, as it were,
Both your
your life is
and
forfeit.
mine is forfeit.
And
Well,
all of us, most likely, for keeping silent about it.
well, then let's hope no one has any way of finding out.
It says
Yeah, that'd
whistling
be bad.
whilst walking in
Oh,
the
you mean
other
like
direction.
mind reading? Tough luck there.
Oh. Yeah. How common is that bracelet you got?
Not
Is
very.
Niza's just walking off?
While whistling, like, I saw nothing.
Depends
Not
on the
like I live
gnome.
in the south or anything.
Oh, fuck.
Indeed. Congratulations.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I was more worried
I-
about trying to save him.
I was well
Mhm.
aware of it, and I was waiting for you to realize it.
I feel like it's typical for Arashi. He would be thinking about saving a life, not the consequences of saving a life.
It would be incredibly hypocritical for Knockroth to make a fuss over it when he himself wants to do stuff like this.
Hey, Sammy.
That kind of just makes sense for Arashi. Like he didn't even consider the repercussions. He just knew he could save this person.
Hey,
Oh.
Sammy.
Mm.
You don't think your friend would tattle, do you?
While she was walking off, she was just like, I don't have plan on telling anybody.
I will make sure to give her something shiny.
You've got a better luck of her telling you where her shiny hoard is than her actually telling you or telling anybody about what happened.
Okay, good. Just making sure
Because-
you know.
Because not only is Arashi and Leon's life forfeit, so is ours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Let
because
Prince
one,
his
we're
fourth
keeping it
dragon skull.
because one, we're keeping it secret, and two, we didn't kill him on sight.
Mm-hmm.
Law of the South, if there's any bit of that information, if you want your name cleared, you kill the person doing it.
Anyway, friend, can you give him a pat on the back and fill him up some?
Sure. Of course. I will drop, let's go with 20 land hands. 20 HP back to him. I don't know if that's how NPCs work, but he
Just-
gets healed a bit.
Just stick with us, Leon, till we get out. Till we get out of the South. That'd probably be your best bet.
And I pop him for another 14. So,
So how much total?
34.
Okay.
And help him get up, and he's like, Here's your weapon.
All right. Thanks.
We need to get moving.
All right.
If anybody
dragon-
asks, the dragon killed these men.
And the dragon killed most of the men.
It
Yeah.
would be difficult to explain the lightning burns, but who's saying anything?
Lightning dragon. Easy.
Ah,
Well-
that one got away.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Or-
Now you're
Under-
catching on.
Or we could give them last rites and fill a pyre and send them all off.
Now that we could do.
As long as we have the time.
We've got to get moving.
We don't have the time.
We don't have time to dilly dally. Let's move.
All right. So with that, you
So,
continue onward.
so left butt,
Yeah.
how does it feel now to have all 5 dragon blood? Are you gonna bathe in it and become
No
a true
idea the
Tiamat?
evil I'm about to unleash in this world.
You've no
Anyway.
idea.
It's 4:30 now.
Yep. So
Oh, better hurry then.
with that, eventually, as you all continue along the trail, you eventually come to a township, as it were. And I will hold on. Everyone is
Buff
down here,
orc man must judge.
Orc man.
over here,
Orc
and
man judge.
Wait, this is the city?
yes,
This is Silver Scale.
This is the Tiamat city in the middle of the woods at the bottom left hand of the south map.
Mhm.
yes.
Where are the generals?
At present time,
Maybe indoors.
yes.
Hmm.
Because we don't
Or the fancy looking freaking people up over
yeah. So
here by the palace.
with things as they are, and time being a bit of constraint, I will say that the goal is to combat your way to the castle, the quote unquote castle over there.
Why?
So I'll give you the option of do you want to play through the combat or skip through it for time reasons?
I'd say skip through it. I mean, that's
Oh,
just
but I
me.
like fighting.
We can
I
get to
would leave it
the.
up to I would leave it up to you guys, but I already had plans to help us out with this.
Okay.
I have 2 things I can summon.
Well, the thing is
Yeah.
2,
Do
I could
you-
probably stealth through it and sneak attack every single one of them. Especially as I can climb walls for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Honestly, it'd be
would
better
you
to
be able
skip.
consistent, like eventually a all-out fight would break out.
Oh yeah.
And I
You wouldn't be able to
remember
just
that,
one
yes.
shot everybody.
But I would be able to at least deal with a couple.
The thing we would
Yeah.
do is I would probably summon the 2 things I can summon and have them go around and cause
Okay.
mayhem and distractions.
So
let's-
with that,
We'll do one thing.
what's
since we're
the
gonna
size
skip
of it?
this.
It would be the large dragon, and then would be one thing I could summon, and then the other thing I could summon would be this. Sending it to.
Okay.
But no, the reason I say skip the combat on the cronies is because we could probably get into the fight
Yeah.
with the generals and then end the session there.
Yeah.
That way,
So-
next session is the hunt for Enweir.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
just as an example here,
Uh-huh.
that is one round. That would be like one round of like sneak attack on that. Just an example.
okay, that's not enough to one
Catching
shot.
him off. Probably. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Mhm.
But enough to hurt him.
How many levels in
Uh,
Rogue do you have?
So we'll say
Only like 7.
Arashi summons the
I'll have
dragon
more.
spirit and for simplicity's sake, I'll
Yeah,
just
we summon. I summon a
that one.
large dragon and a Quetzalcoatl.
Yep. And when
and do a planar binding, so they will both. So I don't have to hold concentration on them, and they will both last for 10 days.
So
Cool, we got a mount.
So they will fly around.
One's large, one's medium. And they basically go around and cause havoc, so we can get through.
And I will run around and try and pick people off as we move through the city.
So, as you approach
Leth
the city,
will actually activate.
Yeah.
As Leth approaches the city, he will actually activate the Dragon Stone, becoming a half dragon for the next 8 hours.
All right.
So would have wanted to use the.
Oh, I forgot to do. I forgot. I could just use haste too.
As you approach the city, you guys turn on all the bells and whistles.
Here's what Quetzalcoatl looks like. That's why I asked it for the Featherbrine.
Will as you run through the city, you will engage in combat. You guys will fight through. The dragons are flying around, the faithful hounds running around. Shit's going nuts. It's all out hell. We'll say it probably lasts like an hour.
We've got 6 high-level adventurers just taking a city right now.
Yeah. And you will notice like there's a crap ton of them.
Also, here's a fun thing about the Quetzalcoatl. Its poison doesn't do extra damage. It just knocks the target unconscious for 24 hours.
And
so some of the people in the city are just getting bitten, falling unconscious, and then left there.
Yeah, that's for the cleanup crew.
You all are going to see Leth become far more savage than you're used to. And that's
because this entire town is filled entirely with your enemy. Every single one of them. Like they even built houses, like pretending they're people and whatnot.
they think they're people.
The audacity of them.
The audacity.
Too bad I don't have access to higher level spells, or I would just earthquake the entire town.
The lion.
I see how it is. When it comes to a town full of cultists that Nakaroth hates, everyone's like, yeah, they're not so bad. But no, when it comes to a town that Leth hates, then we're like, they're not actually people.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this cult.
Supported you going on a murder rampage. I was very vocal about it.
And to be fair, Nakaroth, these people are trying to do the same thing the Razor's Edge in the North did. The people in the South just want peace.
That's
subjective.
Do you see the ones in the South committing mass sacrifices and/or trying to kill everyone and anyone in a city?
If they are pushed to or they are told to by Asmodai, they will do so.
They killed my patients.
Oh my god. Dax, please.
See, they killed his patients. I mean, we gotta kill him now.
Well, you're killing my patients, damn it.
Anyway, guys.
After everything goes crazy, you plow your way through the town, and you make your way into the gate of the temple.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop my healing potion before we entered, so...
Before we enter the room with the generals, I will throw up haste.
Alright.
And I'll even say those dudes just aren't there.
Sure you don't want to give me haste, buddy? 2d4. No, it's 44 plus 4.
You're tough enough as is.
11 hit points back.
If I were to give someone else haste, it'd probably be Leth. You know, in fact, I will give Leth haste.
Also,
you
since
this is your
dragon and since the dragon Quetzalcoatl will be around for 10 days. I will tell them when they get low on HP or when they get badly hurt, to leave the town and head back to the temple I built in the other town.
Okay.
Just like how you
Did you
spawn
leave
a
it up?
temple to a
You
holy
didn't
god.
dispel it?
It lasts for 24 hours.
Oh, okay. I thought you could dismiss it at command.
I could, but I just left it there.
Oh, okay.
Casual.
We casually left it there. It was fun.
So, you come into a center room.
Oh, I thought
of
this was
which
going to be a
there
team
are-
fight.
And you see there are 5 doors of 5 colors.
Interesting.
What is it that you do?
Meeny, meeny, miny, well.
Let's everyone move forward some then.
Mm-hmm.
Oi, Leth, no battle cry?
He's pretty much feral at this point.
I know. Think I know what's behind some of these doors. Of game. At least I think I know what's behind the green one.
Is it? Hmm.
Well, right before we choose the door, I'm gonna pop haste on left.
Okay.
Do we
Leth is
want
just
a
gonna
team?
start with the first door.
Team fight?
All right.
Okay.
Popping haste on left, and we're going in.
All right. Hold on 1 second.
Might as well.
As you open the red door, it is empty.
All right.
It is very clearly a chamber of which a person resides. However, at present time, it's empty. There's a bunch of I don't know, there's like a desk and there's stuff, but all of it seems like scattered and whatnot.
Blue door.
Wasn't Andweir the red one?
He was.
But remember, he got replaced.
Bryn,
Yes.
move your token up near us.
No.
So now you go through the blue door, to which the only thing you see inside is a dead guy.
Motherfucker!
Wow, that is interesting.
Wait, is that Sam? Is that your character?
You see a dead guy.
I need a minute.
He brought
we
in
don't.
with the book and we're stacked. Oh.
We don't have a minute.
I know what Andweir's doing. Because it's the same thing Leth plans on doing.
Check the body.
You check the body.
There would be a note.
You find gold. Maybe like 50 gold worth. You find 2 notebooks. And Sam, do you have the note?
I do not
would
have
be
the
fine.
note, but I had it written down.
Mhm.
The note in his pocket, there would have been 2.
Would he be wearing that necklace too? That
Yes,
both of
he
those
is.
guys had?
He is wearing the necklace.
The one
And
note.
it is the same necklace of the guy that tried to shake everybody's hand. It is the same necklace of Rodrigo, the guy that you assume stole the notebook.
Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is he's one of the people that, or he's either is the guy or one of the guys that stole the notebook.
Yep. Alright, so the first note would be to deliver to the Thieves Guild, and it says only the headmaster may open it.
Okay.
Narcross sneaking and peeking through this door.
I will tell you basically what that is. Should it be open, not be opened?
So with that, that note would not exist under the current situation that did happen.
Gotcha.
What is the
No
second note?
Thieves Guild note.
The second note would be to anyone who was to discover his body, please. It would be basically a hidden stash of gold, and it would be directions to give it to his wife and child.
Okay, so that one will still remain.
Leth is manhandling this corpse, like just
But
holding it by the leg, looking at the face, trying to figure out if he knows it. After a few moments of not recognizing it, he just drops it on the floor.
Would Arashi pass the note about the stash in his family to Sam?
And then there are 2 notebooks that look similar to one of which you would recognize as the Diary of a Lichiro, but then there's another book in a similar fashion, but as you flip through, all of the pages to both books are blank, as if the thing has been reset.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Sam takes out a dagger, slits his hand, and then bleeds over the pages.
Sam's blood does not work.
What are you doing?
Leth.
Oh yeah, Leth.
Yeah,
come
what are you
here.
doing?
I can't remember who it was. I thought it was Nakaroth.
No, it was the
No,
blood.
No, because it's the blood of Tiamat.
We can deal with this later. I put both books in my bag. And
okay.
We'll have to deal with
the
this
note
later too in the note about his family.
I stashed the note.
All right.
Anyway, green door.
Discord.
All right.
Oh, I see the initiative tracker. This is gonna be fun.
Yep.
No.
Have fun.
That's because I was peeking through this door, probably.
Beast is a beast. He probably knew we were coming.
Guess who's peeping right back?
Beast would peep back. He would bust through the door and jump on you.
Yeah, that's okay. It's a good thing I'm slippery.
You had to kill Roderick. The man couldn't have lived out his retirement with his wife and child. You just had to kill him.
It's a fat beastman. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Beast is about to have a bad day.
Hey, at least on the bright side, Roderick is in one piece. He didn't get torn to shreds by Leth.
And I'm pretty sure Beast wasn't the one to do it. Otherwise, he would be torn to shreds.
Oh yeah, Beast fights like Leth is fighting.
And if it was Sharzu, I'm not entirely certain. He would either killed you in that way or cut off your head. One of those.
God damn, I can't believe Project's dead.
Well, it had to happen eventually.
Eventually, come on.
You can feel the pain in Sam's voice. He liked Roderick.
I really did.
If only we could have gone on a
was
great...
not a good man. He did not do good things. But you know, he was a good father. Oh, wow. Niza's just not having initiative today. I almost feel bad for the beast. But not bad enough.
He was a good father, damn it.
Good or bad? Okay, Leth, you should still have the haste on, but not for that long. Like, half the time. As long as I don't get hit.
That's why you should have waited until the beginning of combat to cast it.
Yeah.
But I don't think this is going to last 5 rounds.
Sam,
hopefully not.
There is a very angry-looking monstrosity of a creature in front of you.
Jesus fucking Christ, what are they feeding you here?
What is it that you do?
Probably the same things we feed Left.
That was my free action, just to ask him, what the fuck do they feed you?
And that was my free action to respond.
What in the Klingon fuck?
Hey, Knockroth, once again, what spells do you have stored in my ring? 2 shields
Uh,
and...
Two
Two
shields
shields and a
counter spell.
counterspell.
Alright, cool.
The 2 shields should come in handy for
Oh,
you
yeah.
very soon.
This dude's about to beat me black and blue, I can feel it. Alright,
That's why I rush you.
Hi-ya.
Steps in.
As he steps forward.
Remember, with Swashbuckler, after you attack, you can step back.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'm getting out of this zone right here because Leth is looking like he doesn't care if we're friend or foe.
That is why. Can I please move him out of the way slightly?
So, 18, does that hit, Dax?
In 18 will not hit.
Oh,
But yeah,
shit.
no. To add to the
We good?
terrifying, Leth literally has fangs of a dragon now.
About a 19.
Horns, scales.
No, you need a 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like Left looks like the guy we're trying to fight right now.
Hey, look, there's a 20.
Oh, well, the 20.
Leth is a little bit more.
Now add the sneak attack and get the fuck out of
Refined.
Leth's way.
Leth is a little more refined, I would say.
10,
How much damage
15,
is that total?
20, 25, 30. There we go. That total is going to be 28.
Okay.
If he's raging, it would be halved.
I hope he's his first turn to hurt.
He's a very hafty boy. Ha.
Left.
Bad.
Ability. Okay,
By the way, so you guys know, we don't want to group up because he does have a breath weapon.
That's true.
No medding.
Well, I think we can tell by looking at him that he's part dragon.
okay.
He was behind the green dragon door.
Anyway,
We know the cult has dragon-like properties.
I was
Before I
planning
roll
to
this
go behind him
damage,
anyway.
By the way,
Yeah.
I think I have an
How
idea.
dragon hold the dragon subtype?
Huh?
He
Oh.
came from behind.
He's wondering if that Dragon Slayer battle axe works on him.
Probably
Question,
not.
would it work on you?
Yes. If it works
Then
on
yes,
him in this
it-
state, it works on Leth.
Yeah,
Because
it will work
technically-
on Beast.
Because he's a
Because
half dragon.
Technically, Beast is a half dragon. You're also a half dragon right now, so yeah.
24 will hit.
Too much happening on the screen right now.
It's just 11 rage.
Wow, this is about to be a shit ton of damage.
The problem though is with Beast is multi attacks. If he's using one of his particular attacks, he can heal himself.
I hate to say this, but I think I know who killed Roderick, and I'm going to take great satisfaction in it.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Do you know for certain?
Yeah,
How
he's
much damage total?
I love how defensive you're being. Leth is.
Of course, we all like these characters we made. Yeah, they were horrible
evil,
fucking
homicidal
people, but we liked
murderers.
them.
Yeah.
There's a difference between me not killing my character and an NPC backstabbing my character.
It's almost like they're evil.
Yeah. It's almost like I'm going to enjoy putting them 6 feet in the ground.
I literally made a Dragonborn Claude Frollo, okay? That's only slightly better than the original, okay?
Well, I'll be his Quasimodo, I'll tell you that right now.
And I will say his body was found in which color door?
Blue.
Blue.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's fucking Nakaroth's character that killed him.
Well,
Then yeah, Nakaroth's character didn't like him.
you didn't join me. You could have joined me.
It's alright. I'm gonna enjoy putting a discount Frollo in the fucking ground, I can tell you that.
How much damage total left?
62. I don't think I can use my lightning strike twice.
You can't. It's a 1-round ability.
And anything but the lightning damage would be halved if he was raging.
Bryn.
Only difference is that Sharzu is actually in love with the target of his
Bryn.
affections.
Bryn.
No, I know. Sorry, I was thinking.
You're not allowed to do that. When you do that, chaos happens.
Making sure you're not asleep.
No. How dare you?
Your mic's starting to crackle.
Oh, fuck.
Snap, crackle, and Bryn.
I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, if I can Dark Souls while playing this game at the same time, you can.
What are you Dark Soulsing? Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna.
I think he
Just
means
do it.
playing Dark Souls.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what he meant.
The second one.
I'm gonna leap over not really, but I'm gonna attack with the glaive so that I can just reach past him.
This is literally the only time that I can. This is the only way I can split my attention.
Yay!
No, it will not. You
won't.
need a 20.
Okay.
Ah, that's a shame.
Well, I have a second attack.
26
That
hits.
will do it. And yeah, okay. And Divine Smite. Hey!
Damn.
Pop off.
Ah, nice. It's 24, yeah.
Very
Yes.
nice.
And
I hate.
Yeah, bonus action. I'm just gonna. Well, we don't want to spread out. Well, no, I won't jump. I'll just. Yeah, I'll just hit him again.
I was about to say, just smack him with the butt of your polearm.
25 hits.
Smack him in the face.
And then 1d4, I believe.
Yes.
In the back.
It
in
is.
the face,
You're correct.
And in the front.
Ah, shit. Again. Well, 4. And then I'm gonna just back up real quick.
You smite.
To not make a line.
You slightly dislodged his nose with that one. He can breathe better now.
I'll just say one of the
I knocked
slight
out half a
problems.
tooth.
One of the problems with this character though is his high stat wasn't his strength; it was his constitution.
Ew, cringe.
He's tinky.
Nakaroth.
Okay, one moment. Wait, we almost done here.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Into the toughness feat.
Take
I've
that,
lived for
Woldarn
500
King.
years. Fuck that half orc.
All right. Moving around to the back of him, and we stab him.
With advantage.
With
With advantage.
I'm assuming that hits.
Yes.
I mean, you didn't roll below a 20.
All of it. Yeah.
Unlock my fucking dice rolls.
I will pop Blades on as a bonus action.
Okay.
Left, did you make sure you used 3 attacks?
Oh,
That is one. You should have rolled that third attack then. The one thing I didn't pay attention to. So I did 40 damage.
That didn't hit.
It can't reach Sam's highs of 60 and 70 and 80, but it's
You're far more
okay.
consistent with
consistently bad.
I was about to say Sam
Ooh.
has been consistent with the high output damage output.
I have not.
I literally add 12 to whatever my D6 rolls.
I'm consistent in one way.
How much damage?
50.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Was it 50 or 40? 40. Sorry. My nerves were running a little bit high. I hate the old Iron King boss fight. It is so difficult.
Condolence.
Is that it for your turn,
The
Necro?
fact-
Cashmere is left quiet.
His voice? Yeah, it's a bit quiet for me.
Yeah, I've been trying to do growling, and it's pretty much destroyed my throat.
Mhm.
Do you have
'Cause,
anything
yeah,
else?
Just go
Left
find
is
your
feral.
just go find your chainsaw and crank it a couple times. That will be the growling.
Like,
I understand your pain, Nord. Thunk was a bitch and a half to voice.
I don't know. Sharzu is kind of easy to voice once I got down to it.
Yeah, but your Sharzu didn't sound like he was gargling rocks.
He kind of did. I gave him a very deep voice.
Anyway, is that your turn, Makarov?
Yes.
All right.
Sorry if I didn't make that clear.
Oh. Well, that's not fucking good.
No, it's not.
That is a College of Valor bard. That's not
I
good.
think it's great.
And singing starts as she walks outside.
Oh
fuck?
fuck!
You gotta deal with your bitch.
Here comes Wolfie's character to fuck up our day.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry.
Hold on a moment. I forgot to do this earlier.
What's the D6s for?
That was for when I would be taking a short rest earlier. Sorry about that.
Oh shit, Specs. Hi.
Oh, we got Specs in the mix.
Haha.
Oh, this ain't good.
It's Brenlin's character. Sneeze and they'll die.
Wow.
No. It is
Not-
Brennelin's character before. Now it is Dax at a higher level. Mastermind rogues are nothing to fuck with.
And it is someone who was trained by both Sharzu and Beast.
Yeah,
little.
Beast would have definitely worked on Bryn's character's constitution.
I am
You're
grinning.
22 as a sneak attack on
22
Sam?
will hit.
Okay. Um, 18.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge the shit out of that.
All right.
All right, you little. Gonna enjoy playing with you.
Please
What?
don't play with him.
Arashi.
Left, Nekrov, cover the big guy. Bryn, go help Sam. Niza, cover me.
No, Rashi, I got this.
And I'm moving there, and
Famous.
I am dropping to.
Famous last words. I got this. I got this, boy.
I've got this. Sees Let's Axe just in bed in Specs' head. Son of a bitch.
So
See
this might be
Specs pull
this
out
might
a
be
bazooka.
counterspelled, but I'm dropping silence on the bar.
Well, if it's counterspelled, I'll
Ooh.
counterspell their counterspell.
No. Her singing will stop.
Hey.
And that
Good. I
ends
don't
my
have
turn.
to waste a counterspell.
And because it's cast on them, if they move, it goes with them.
I thought we rolled against that.
Did we?
Did we?
Yeah, because remember we had the
Because
whole
how many
if you
times have you
pass
done
it
it
on
to
the ship
me?
talk.
Yeah, you have to cast it on a point in space. It won't attach to the person.
Yeah.
Okay. So I cast it on the ground under them, and I will just try to keep them from moving.
Okay.
Give me a second.
All right.
Not here, but we can use this for back.
All right.
Only you can see the aura.
Get wrecked.
Left as a 25 hit.
Hold on. +2. Yeah.
25 hits. Okay.
My
It's-
AC currently is 24.
I will put it behind. It's less. It's less of everybody being able to see the aura and more of the GM knowing where the aura is. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Now do a con save with a DC 18.
Who?
Is this poison?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Garen.
Well,
Garen.
then you
I may have improved some.
you take from the regular hit you take 20. It will be slashing from claws.
And it'll be 10. That.
But you will pass the con save, so you don't take the 2d12 in the psychic damage.
Yeah. Beast is able to do psychic damage. As his claws literally carry like psychic frenzy into the minds of people he strikes.
Infectious fury.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already feral, so it ain't gonna help him much.
Oh, well, that's just the thing.
Well, the thing that would help is the 2d6 psychic damage that bypasses your resistances.
2d12.
Or yeah, 2d12.
Oh well,
psychic
Wolfie's
damage.
going at the inferior version of her.
It's almost like she's feeling
yeah,
threatened by herself.
Arashi did ask her to cover him.
Whenever Wolfie's character is being played by anyone other than her, it's obviously an inferior product.
Also, Wolfie might be going after that character because they probably have the most shiny things on them.
Perhaps.
Being a bard.
I mean,
Or the fire
Spectacles
is
is
just
wearing
really
shiny
shiny.
glasses.
I'm gonna read this
Melt
spell
acid
one more time
arrow.
before it gets to my turn.
Did the 19 hit? I'm assuming it
Quick heads up for you,
Oh,
Sam.
yes.
You're in. You are just barely inside the silence bubble.
You can take one step and be out of it.
Yep.
I'm assuming the 19 hit
Yes.
for her. Yeah.
You will only need a 16 to hit her.
Okay. So.
Shit, a little squishy.
15.
Obviously, because of being an inferior product.
Product?
Product?
Just 9.
Yeah. 2,
Okay.
2, 1, 4. Yeah.
Lazy
it only
shorts?
Does 4. Yeah.
So, Arashi and Bryn are gonna get caught in this.
But
Oh, that's
Sam,
mean.
you gotta step down before you can cast a spell.
it
You
does
gotta
the
step down.
2d4 on a target. It does 4d4 immediately and 2d4 damage at the end of its next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not gonna hit Arashi,
Is there?
but it's definitely gonna hit Bryn.
Is
I'll be
that
fine.
automatic or is it the spell DC?
Oh, the spell
No,
DC
it's-
is for description only. He just takes
Oh.
9 acid.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
takes 9 acid and then 2d4 acid next turn.
Okay.
It's tick damage.
Take
Damn.
damage, boy.
Okay, Sam's gonna step down. And
Step
Sam's gonna
down
cast
from your throne.
Darkness.
Okay.
Oh,
I
you should have
remember
cast
when
that
we
on me.
once.
I have blind sight.
I remember the one time we used that to great
Oh,
effect.
Also, Sam, you could position it somewhere else
Oh,
to
I can?
like not hit. Yeah, you choose where it hits.
Lovely.
A point
15.
you choose within range.
Oh, that's 20, so you're gonna be caught. X is gonna be caught too. Yeah, I'm gonna center it right here.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Sometimes you pick up a spell and it doesn't turn out how you thought it would.
And then I'm gonna stand back, and I'm gonna swing at him with advantage.
Okay.
For those who have blind sight or true sight or any means of seeing through magical darkness, you have advantage on your attacks, and your opponents have disadvantage to hit you, just for preference.
What's the radius of it?
15 feet
15
radius
feet.
from where I put it.
Well, now
So
Nysa
you're
can't
just
see
inside
in
of it.
front of her
Yep.
to hit Aurora again.
Bren's in it, and Nysa's in it.
Here, just give everyone access to the dragon token.
Completely. Okay.
Is that where you put it, Sam?
Yeah.
Or did you do a little bit further up to hit the?
Oh no, I just wanted to help Leth out and to put this petty rogue
Well,
back in his place.
That's why Beast is not inside of it where it sits right now.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
He's within 15 feet.
Oh yeah, he's on like on my screen with the circle. He's on like the very edge of it.
Wait, what petty rogue?
Okay.
This one.
If you give
that one,
everyone if you give everyone access to the dragon sheet
There
that
it
they
is.
can control it, everyone will see the radiuses.
Yeah, if you're
That's
half in the circle, you're in the circle.
that's max.
That's how they ruled it. 18 plus 12 is 30.
Yeah, I just smack this dude for 30 damage, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you guys see the radiuses now?
Nope,
Yes.
I can't.
They'll load up.
Yeah.
It took a minute.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I finally get to activate this as a bonus action.
Mhm.
And I'm going to put, where is it? Just to add insult to injury, I'm going to add cold damage, so it's a different element.
Okay.
And I get to attack him with advantage, because I have
On the
blind
bright
sight.
side,
I have
nothing
critic
but
advantage.
poison. He has resistances to nothing but poison. Last time I remember. Bludgeoning,
That's a
slashing,
31.
piercing, and poison.
And your third one?
No, the first one was advantage. I have blind sight.
Uh-huh.
So
I forgot
technically,
to roll with advantage. One.
Alright.
27.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not done. Hold on. And it's a D4, right? Yeah.
Well, someone can do those quick maths.
3D4.
yeah. Give me a second. I'm busting out the calculator.
Hold on, you put more stuff on there, and I was doing. You set me back by 5 seconds.
What's the DC on it? 18. He passed.
So he only takes half, which is 5.
Okay.
Also ignore the rage on the lightning damage.
Okay. So how
Did I
much
spell-
total?
God aura has been spelled wrong for so long.
91 points of damage.
What?
Am
Did
I getting that right?
Did the 19 or no? He's
Did
using
I
reckless,
did I
so he has
double
advantage.
one of these?
No, I have blindsight. I don't need to use reckless.
Yeah.
91 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi. Welcome
Okay.
to what Leth has been striving his whole life for.
Well, bye-bye beast, I guess.
Oh yeah,
It's actually
Beast can't,
99,
Beast
gentlemen.
can't stand up to left. Beast was made as a thematic character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bryn.
he was strong, but he was
Yeah.
thematic.
You are in magical darkness.
I am, which sucks because I was going to use the spell, but I needed to see the target. So I will simply not do that.
Blame your alter ego. They pissed me off.
Try
Sucks, what the fuck?
try leaving. I would say just try leaving it, but
Oh
in
my
reality,
God.
you wouldn't know which way to go to get out of it.
I would have done 104 damage to this poor bastard in a single attack.
I'm going to run towards where I remember people being.
Damn, I rolled really
Can I do
well.
that? Because it's dark.
Pick a direction and run it. And just
You gotta
see
go
what
straight.
happens.
Yeah.
Holy
I would go
shit.
to where Sam and Specs being. So somewhere this way. I don't know. I'm going to run into one of them. I don't know which one.
Okay.
Sam,
Run
look
into
at my
Sam and
second
be like,
attack's
"Oh no, it's an
damage.
enemy."
Oh no! This is probably where it would end up. I'd assume.
15
I-
plus
Hopefully.
18 plus.
But I also
3.
don't
say-
know.
You can attack
Look
with
at the
disadvantage.
dice.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What's O?
Leth rolled perfect damage on that the second attack that he did last round. Like
Dang.
perfect damage.
Interesting.
Anyway,
Really quickly, because these guys are getting on my nerves. What the fuck is it called? Branding smite.
Now, Bryn, would you keep running?
What?
she bumped into someone. Now she's swinging.
Yeah,
at
I'm
them.
attacking this
We're not
person.
sure who she's swinging at.
Flip a coin.
Yeah, flip a coin. I am willing to take the hit for this gag.
Well, first I'm gonna have to hit something. So, I'm attacking with disadvantage, but I'm also casting this before I do it. And so now I have to hit. I definitely hit
You
either.
hit either or.
You hit something. Now it's up to the GM
Something
to
was
flip a
hit.
coin to see what you hit.
So, this plus an extra 2d6. So I figure, if I'm gonna hit one of my friends, might as well make it fun.
She's either about to inflict some form of weird masochism or just pimp smack the shit out of.
So
Don't
25.
know. We're gonna find out.
Both. It's
So
both.
just
Could be both.
roll a d4 even Sam odds specs.
I don't know. I don't know what that's
No,
gonna do.
you will hear a grunt of a person who isn't Sam.
Yes.
Damn, I was willing
my
to let
God.
it ride.
It did,
Uh-huh.
but
Power.
Ha ha ha.
Roll DF.
Where is it? I need to take
That's
down this little
fudge.
slot.
Unlimited
go.
power.
Okay, and then I attack again because I have I have one more of those.
okay.
I have no more of those.
Well, it's a miss on
Well,
both parts at least.
Yeah. With the 14 on the disadvantage, it will not hit. Well, yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, I like having to check because Specs AC could possibly be that low.
I just love how Specs is both silenced and in magical darkness.
So are
What the
you.
fuck?
So even if it didn't matter who she hit, she can't hear them.
This is true. I want to
Yeah,
know.
she didn't hear Specs grunt, so she thought
Oh, you
probably
better,
getting hit in the
you
ankle.
better be fucking lucky that I can't lie, or I would have been coming out with a fucking limp like, God damn it, Brittlin, watch where you're swinging that thing, and then milk that injury for years.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe you hit me.
Well, technically,
I
you can
just ain't
see
been
her
the same
swinging.
since.
What, babe?
Okay, well, you've
You can
thrown me
see
before.
Bryn swinging at you.
I
You
know,
see
that's why I
Bryn s-
said
you
Sam
see
would have
Bryn
milked that
sw-
shit.
you see Bryn swing and hit that guy, so she may be able to see in the
Okay.
darkness.
Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Let's see here.
Yeah, technically you have disadvantage on your attacks because he's in darkness.
It's normal because I still give him advantage.
I'm gonna lightning the boy in front of me.
24 will hit.
Okay, 15. He just takes 15 lightning, and the DC 18 is to whether his movement is halved.
He failed the DC.
Okay, his movement is halved. Doesn't really matter, but
Damn, I'm surprised he failed the con save.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
19.
It's like I remember him having like a plus
You missed it by
16 to
1.
con saves.
I'm gonna use my last luck point then, just to see how that goes. A 30.
Yeah, 30 will hit.
I mean, better. Otherwise,
Did
we
you just-
have issues.
Yeah, he's not even using his AC buff thing right now. He's using claws.
37 altogether.
My brain stopped when I tried to do math.
Proud of
It
you.
does the math for you.
It's getting late. All of our brains are kind of stopping.
Mine's not.
It's 5:30.
Aurora's gonna look really panicked, and
I was
Arashi will get to swing at her as she just tries to back up.
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
Back it up.
Oh, no, I can do more than just swing at her. I have Warcaster.
Yeah, but you have to see her for some of those spells.
No, I think this one I'm trying to do is a touch attack.
Then it'd be a disadvantage because, again, you can't see.
No touch.
The one nice thing about the Dragonstone is I gain blind sight.
Yeah, a creature you can reach. So let's see. Does a 20 or does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Nope, wrong button. Have fun.
Holy shit.
How much total?
49.
49 necrotic.
He
Oh.
damn near rolled
Damn.
max on that base damage.
Okay.
Damn, it better be hurting.
And then, that'll just be all she does. But once she's outside, for those of you who are outside the silence, you can hear the singing start back again.
Oh, brilliant.
Specs.
Wait,
Um,
Arashi?
Yep.
will.
How did you cast Inflict Wounds?
Warcaster.
Oh no, I'm in. I'm in the silence. Never
Oh,
mind.
yeah, it's verbal. Verbal
True.
spell.
Right. Yeah,
So
verbal.
we can,
So you have to
So-
find a
Remind
spell
us.
that doesn't require verbal components and doesn't require line of sight.
Give me a sec.
I'd recommend just taking a swing with your spear.
Damn, that would have been so good.
It would have.
Good call, Leth. Good call.
You rarely ever get stuff like that.
Yeah, I think all my spells require verbal. Fuck. Okay.
See, that's the
Just take a
drawbacks of a
swing.
silent spell, my friend.
I wasn't even thinking about it. It's a good someone caught it.
So go ahead and heal Aurora back up 49 health because that's a double nat one.
Oh,
Holy shit!
oh
Yeah.
The
I'm
dice,
spending a luck. I'm spending a luck point.
the dice god
Okay.
giveth, and the dice god
Oof.
fucketh you.
Oh, that won't let
That's
up.
18.
That was a good luck point to spend. So 10 plus 1d8.
It rolled your d8 already.
Yeah.
That's the 6.
Yeah. 10 piercing and 1d8. Is that from the spear or from
That's
something
from
else?
when you throw it. Spear of
Oh.
Backbiting gains additional damage when you throw it. I remember that. Because if I
Alright.
remember correctly, if you rolled a natural 1 with it, you would have to roll a d8 on yourself.
Give me a second. I'm looking at.
Okay.
Here,
Alright, what's Specs gonna do?
Are you
Die.
done, Rishi? Or are you still looking up the thing?
Oh no, I'm just wondering what he's gonna do.
Give me a second.
Bryn wanting herself to die. That's kind of
25.
edgelordy
See, I'm
there.
trying to see
No,
if
that's
the
just canon.
That's what
It
it
is
says.
canon.
I'm trying to see if that extra d8 is from my one ability I have, or if it's from something this spear does.
Legit though, Brian, you always want your characters to die.
Listen, it's just projection, alright?
Does that mean that you want yourself to die?
When you throw
Real
it,
life
its
canon. Real
normal
life
and long
canon.
ranges both increase by 30 feet, and it deals 1 extra die of damage on a hit. So yeah,
Okay.
that 1d8 is from the
So-
throne.
That d8 is from the throne, but I can also just count that d8 is the 1d8 thunder damage I'm able to do from Divine Strike.
She's immune to thunder damage in the silence.
Yeah,
Oh,
thunder
yeah,
damage.
fuck.
Yeah, thunder damage doesn't work in
Okay.
silence because it's a noise-based
Then
damage.
instead. Nope.
Oh, sorry, you don't
Yeah.
like your characters dying. You like the thrill.
And
Can
plus,
do
that
yeah.
wouldn't work. It says once on each of your turns. That was a reaction on her turn.
Yeah, fuck. Rashi's not
10.
super
We'll take 10.
combat when it comes to this.
You're not the
yeah,
combat
just
specialist.
10.
You're our tank.
10 damage.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I don't have Sentinel.
Yeah, it's a crying shame.
Well, I think this is the first time an enemy's actually run away from us.
Right?
To be fair, we literally took away their entire existence in combat.
It's everything she does is purely sound based and vocal based and verbal based. She
Don't
couldn't do
worry.
anything.
Even if
Don't
she was
worry,
to pull that artistic expression crap with bardic inspiration, I just cut off line of sight with her comrades.
To be
Um,
fair though, as GMs, none of us usually have anybody running away.
The sad thing is,
Like, it's rare. Sorry.
I on my turn, I get to go after her, and if I'm outside of the silence bubble, the thunder damage or any lightning or thunder damage I do can send her flying 10 feet back into the bubble.
That's if you can
Like
aim her
ankle
that
it?
way, yeah.
Straight up.
But
Yeah.
unfortunately, the farthest you can get is right next to her.
Yeah. That's fine.
So
Because even these spots right here, they're covered in silence.
I have an idea.
So, Specs will continue to look directly at Sam
Oh.
and swing at him.
Oh, Specs can
Uh,
see in the dark.
Yo.
Oh, Specs
so
came
cute.
out of the black dragon door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
he will, though.
That's a wasted spell slot.
Hey, Brandon, are you happy at what Specs can do?
I'm so cool.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be dead.
Specs went from that
That's okay.
awkward, like teenage kid who's a nerd into
Also, I
like
just realized I think
Badass.
Beast gets. I
Yeah.
don't know if he has it, but I think the Beast Path Barbarian gets blind sight later.
They do at
Well-
higher levels,
Yeah.
but it's one of their transformation type things.
In my case, Leth gained blind sight because of the Dragon Stone.
Pop off, King.
I like how we're actively just trying to help Beast damage Leth.
Come on, buddy. Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
Yeah, kick his ass.
Fucking Leth just cleaves into him. Oh, fuck.
If not, depending on his level, he would probably definitely took like the feat to gain a fighting style and took like blind fighting. Unless
It is
Dax took him
your-
another way.
It is your turn, Arashi.
Oh,
I'm glad I'm outside of all of that currently.
Oh, don't worry. Since Sam can see that this fucker's not affected, he's dropping darkness as soon as it's his turn.
You know what? Let's make this person's day. Is it a action or a free action to drop a spell?
Bonus action, I believe.
Okay. Bonus action, drop silence, move up here, and then
Wait, hold
we'll
on.
just pop silence again.
I think you can just drop a spell.
Yeah,
for
hold
free.
on.
No
Let me
action
check.
required.
Depends on the spell, because some spells actually take an action to dispel it.
Well,
Yeah, but
yeah.
Yep,
some.
unless specified, it is a free action.
The silence spell.
I was thinking of bonus action healing potion. Sorry. That's probably because I took a bit of damage.
Healing potion.
Yeah, there's a widespread debate that you can take a healing potion as a bonus action, but it takes a full round action to administer a healing potion to somebody else.
Yeah.
It doesn't say, so you can just drop silence.
So I drop silence, move up, and drop it again.
Okay.
You are
You
fucking
motherfucker.
you could literally see her mouth the word, you motherfucker.
We can't hear her.
You just see that finger snap.
But yeah, most spells you can just drop for free.
And with disadvantage?
Yep.
Unless he has blind sight.
No.
Or infernal sight is, or is it devil sight? It's devil sight.
Yeah, or true sight. That's what I'm using.
Or if you could sniff really well.
The sad thing
no.
is though, the sad thing though is he could also just do reckless to make it average, or just straight rolls.
He could also turn around at wail at me, but why would he do that?
Actually, he'd still be in darkness, so he's attacking.
No, he will miss Leth. And that will be his turn.
Niza.
Niza.
So Niza did previously have her fuck, oh, there's my tab. Her faithful hound out, and that does last for 8 hours. Now that I reread the spell.
Okay.
So whatever enemy was within 5 feet of her at the time, which technically none were, so whatever she said for it to go attack within, what was it, 100 feet? would have taken 48 piercing damage, and if technically the dog is invisible, so no one can see him
Except for Sam.
except for Sam.
There's a cute little pug over there just gnawing at people's ankles. It's adorable.
Oh, what the-
Oh, no, never mind. That's a
They
fierce
always
fucking
do.
wolf.
Fucking puppy!
They
Guys,
default
that's
in at
not-
that size.
That is
I
not
would-
cute.
This is where I have that's where I had to say Pug is not a hound.
I was
had a
about to say,
hound.
what are you calling a hound? That's a fucking invisible Cerberus.
All right.
I'm sitting
Just
here thinking it's a
licking-
fucking pug.
Licking people.
Who's a good boy? I can do that too, summons wolves.
Hounds are not pugs, good sir.
Hounds are dignified, refined creatures. Pugs are an abomination that should have never been bred.
Also,
And-
Woofy, I'm sorry that I'm just putting your bard to shame.
You can move the little doggy token now.
Yeah, pugs are fat rednecks.
I can't argue with that.
Neither can I. I know one thing is they can't fucking run.
I feel like it would be gnawing at
Or
Specs.
jump.
And then Nisa's just gonna blindly run
Jeez.
through darkness.
Okay.
She's gonna run straight forward. So what, 25 feet?
Run straight forward, run into
Until
the
she gets
assless-
out of darkness.
There's
I
a
was
wall.
about to
There's a
say,
wall. There's a wall. That's less ass. There's a wall. There's a wall. There's a wall.
It's just left for some reason feels a slap on his ass as something small runs by.
Go get him, tiger.
It just comes out wiping her head out. God damn the sweat!
Is
Hopefully
that it
that's
for
what-
your turn?
And she is, since Faithful Hound is not a concentration spell, thankfully, she is going to again use Acid Arrow. Did Aurora take the
think-
2d4 damage?
Okay.
I think if you're going after the bard, there's a wall right here in the way.
You need to roll it, babe.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I
there
see
is
that.
a wall, a little
There's a
snippet
wall.
right
Aw,
there.
poor little wall. Okay.
Oh,
Then
but
no,
the
doesn't
white
that's
get
it.
to roll the
Can't see
damage on
anyone
the
down.
acid arrow from the previous victim?
Yeah. So it's just the
Oh
previous
yeah,
2d4.
you need to roll a 2d4, because on their turn, when they ran from me, they would took.
Acid damage.
On her turn, yeah. If I want to roll or you want to roll, it doesn't matter.
You do it.
Damn. Like a whole 2 points of damage. That was an inconvenience if at most.
I don't know if everyone else saw that. The
I
dice
did too.
literally hit the table.
Yeah.
They
The
just
ones
rolled into
touched
each
and
other.
then fell.
That's
By
why
our
you don't
powers
let-
combined.
That's why you don't let ones
That-
touch.
Is that what happens when your dice touch tips?
That's why we don't allow that in Dice Land.
Oh my
God
goodness.
damn it.
Sam, it is now your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna drop the darkness spell.
Oh thank God.
Now we can see people.
Finally.
I like how the only one not complaining is Leth.
What do you do when the party's full health or here?
To be fair, I can see it. Les just sees like a white silhouette in front of him. He knows what it is.
Mirror image.
Ooh.
Am I gonna have to come finish fucking specs for you?
We might have to.
Take the
Okay.
what was it, 48 or
What do you do when the party's full health?
From
What
getting
do you
bit
do
by
when
the
party's
dog.
full health? What are you gonna halfway up and standing? TP, you'll step in. God.
23 will hit.
Motherfucker!
Language.
Yeah, that's 2 1s, a 2, and a 3 on the sneak. Damn, that sucks. That's my turn.
Damn.
I think the
What?
one's touched again.
You need to teach your ones to keep their personal space.
A 19. A 19.
Yeah, they
That'll
need to
work.
learn about something called boundaries. Now that one's pretty good. 15, 15, 30, 30, 33, 46, plus 3, 49.
You know what? I'm gonna luck one. Use my last luck point and reroll one of those 19s. That's better.
I fucked up.
What?
He's dead. Left. He's already dead.
What?
Left
You
doesn't.
think it's gonna stop me? The last attack will cleave his head, and Left's just gonna hold it. You could hear the bone crushing in his grip as he's gonna start slowly walking this way.
I would say, even though you cleave this head off and you're holding his severed head, Beast is probably smiling.
God damn it.
Even deaf, he would be smiling because he
I
enjoyed fighting
fucked
that
up.
much.
What'd you do?
If this little bastard has true sight, mirror image does nothing.
Oh.
Mirror
Mirror image does nothing.
Oh, I can just do this to the little bastard.
Yeah, that
Oh,
is
that's
nice.
so he
What's
takes
the...
2 lightning damage. That's all
Yeah.
I can do to him.
Jesus
If it has
fucking
other
Christ.
if it relies on senses other than sight, such as blind sight, or can perceive illusions as false as with true sight, yeah.
This little bastard has true sight. I know he does.
Or something similar, at least.
Pass to Brennan.
It is me.
I've literally done nothing this entire combat.
It's okay, boy.
You bought me around to let me do 99 damage.
I think it'd be fine to vicious mockery myself, but I don't have a good thing.
Probably wouldn't be able to do that without haste. Okay.
It's better for you to stab yourself.
But it'd be
twice.
so fucking funny. It'd be so fucking funny.
Vicious Mockery, the bard that hasn't done a single thing the entire fight.
No, she healed Beast for a little bit.
Listen, I'm dealing with 1 enemy at a time. Right now, well, 2 enemies at a time because there's a fucking wolf here.
And some of the hound,
wolf's
for some reason,
The
they
wolf
think
is
is
not an enemy.
Yeah, the wolf
you
is
can't see
surviving.
it.
The wolf
This
is
is
a
true.
friend, and you
The
can't
only-
see it.
Yeah, the only 2 people who
Oh,
can see
duh.
it.
don't
Yes.
attack the hound that Sam thinks is a pug for some reason.
No,
You don't see it.
Sam sees
Plus,
a
the hound
hound.
doesn't
or
take damage.
Sam sees the hound. Lev thinks he sees a pug, or feels a pug.
They're all small dogs are the same to me.
Here's the problem. Specs also sees that fucking hound.
But the hound doesn't have hit points. It can't take damage. So
Of course, it depends on the
Ooh.
hound. Some hounds are bigger.
Pop off me. And Divine Smite.
Okay.
Stop. I know you can hear my clickety clackety. Just ignore it. Ah, fuck. That sucks.
It's Sam. He touched your dice.
Sam, what the fuck?
Fuck off.
It's 26.
Either that, or
Alright.
Thunk touched your dice. I swear, sometimes he has the curse of Will Wheaton in the flesh.
39.
Now that's a thought. Is Thunk the reincarnation of Will
Yeah,
Wheaton?
the
No.
backhand hit.
Yeah. No.
I don't know. Some of them would beg to differ.
Nakaroth.
Yo. Ah, la 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 la.
This poor fucking nerd.
Hey,
Goodbye.
I'm gonna fuck up this rogue. Oh god.
Well, I'm going to try to minorly harm him. I'm gonna throw an arcane lightning at them to help Arashi out,
24 will hit.
and half movement save. And in the meantime, I
Did
will
half
throw
movement.
this into.
To be fair, if I knew this little shithead true sight, I probably wouldn't have fucking done half the spell or
Hey,
the
that
spells I did.
is 30 damage to Specs
Oh my god.
and
Specs are
13 to
30
that.
HP.
I have a horrible, wicked idea.
Uh-huh.
I've
You
got one more turn.
dealt.
And then I go lethargic.
13 lightning to that, 30 damage to him. Yeah.
Does it half their movement?
If
Yes.
they fail the save.
She did.
Yeah.
Good. Just keep them in the bubble of silence, because I have a horrible, horrible idea.
I mean,
Nekaroth shows up. Finally, Poke. What the fuck?
Like,
I'm sorry, Bryn, but it seems like I'm a better rogue after all.
No.
After Sam did all the work, right?
Arashi's
Hilarious.
she's just like frantically trying to
It's
do
she
something.
gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
What are all the dots again?
Gee, I don't know. Does a 9 hit you?
Nope. And now that I'm outside,
Oh, that's just.
I surround
You're
her
a
with
dick.
Damn.
a full circle around her.
All right.
Just close it in.
No, she missed the DC by 1.
So that's 35 slashing damage.
All right.
Where's the paint tool? Yep. There you go.
Okay. Do you have anything else for the round?
Nope.
Nisa.
So first, I roll 1d20 in order for my wolf to hound whatever to attack.
Oh, yeah, nope, that's concentration. It would drop silence. So silence is gone, but
And I think he has a plus 15 to attack because it's my spell
Okay.
proficiency
An 18 will
bonus
hit.
plus the ability modifier. Yep, okay.
He's
Where are you
dead.
hitting?
Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
he's
was.
gonna
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Also, I keep forgetting the second half of this description, even though it never comes up very often.
And what was it? 48? 48.
Oh, yeah.
The advantage
You rarely...
on...
To be fair, I don't think I do not think that any of us or any of the guys were wearing heavy armor.
We don't... Well, it's not heavy armor, it's just armor made of metal.
So that's the hound's turn.
Okay.
And
GM's discretion, armor made of metal.
Technically, that's all armor except leather and hide.
Made primarily of metal, then, let's say.
That's a weird sequel to Jekyll and Hyde.
Yep, I had to drop silence to cast that. So if someone else could drop silence in that area, they can't leave that wall.
What is that?
She will pass the DC.
Tasha's caustic brew. Oh, no.
Nice is throwing bad liquor at our enemies. You think I'm kidding? That's the lore behind that spell.
Yeah.
Tasha attempted to make grog or mead or something one night, fucked it up, and made that.
DC is 18.
Yeah.
She's 12.
Is it sad? Am I cruel for the fact that if we put a silence spell, she's literally stuck there inside of the wall of blades until they die or the wall disappears?
Yeah. I mean, I could double it and put a wall of fire around them, but I feel like it wouldn't be as effective.
No, because you
Flaming
can't.
sword wall.
The blade barrier doesn't say you can pass through it.
Yeah.
You can
But you
make
can.
the save, and you're able to
There's
traverse it.
There's no save to pass through it.
It's difficult terrain. Like, it's not an impassable wall.
Quarter cover. It is. Okay. It's difficult terrain. Enters the wall area. Okay. I for some reason I was reading it as you couldn't pass through it, because normally if you could pass through it, it says you can pass through it, but you take this damage or have to make this save.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just worded
So
differently
is
for some
the
reason.
damage just 12?
60-10. Or were you talking about two?
Talking
the
about the
caustic
Yeah,
burn.
it's just 12.
That was
Okay.
it, yeah.
Okay.
You know, the stew that went wrong. She's really bad at cooking.
Sam.
I mean, I've met some people who could burn water, but this is going a little too far.
16 hits.
Sam.
Pack tactics.
No, Sam.
What?
The blade wall. If you enter there, you have to make a dex save.
I mean, this is Shion levels of bad cooking.
Sam.
And?
Okay.
I do not care. I have done shit for combat. I'm swinging.
We have...
Sunk right now.
Okay.
1.
Make sure you don't cry to us when you take damage. He'll be fine.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you didn't make the DC, so you take 23 slashing damage.
That's... Wow.
Come on. What? 9?
6d10 and it only got 23?
Yeah, I
You rolled
rolled 3
absolute garbage
ones.
for that, buddy.
Oh.
32.
It was
34.
It was a 5, a 6,
48.
a 1, a 9, a 1, a 1.
3.
Arashi was
62.
intentionally holding
Yep.
back, we'll say in
Okay.
canon. But he was caught off guard that the fact that Sam is stupid
Wait.
enough to jump into a wall
A
of
wall
blades.
of razor blades.
Nord, how'd
Yeah.
you get 52? 16 plus 16, that's 32 plus
I said
14 is 40.
62.
Oh.
We may love our roguey boy, but
She
is
had
he
2
sometimes
HP left.
dumb.
It's hard to tell because you're really quiet, Nord. I would
So,
dispel the wall before it cuts Sam up even more.
yeah. And with that, you have entered the town of Silverscale. You have cleared out the town, all the people that were in it through all of your chaos and mayhem outside. You came inside and 3 leaders, you think, were inside.
No,
You dealt with them.
Yeah,
question
because we know
is-
that guy was a thief.
now the question is,
Oh, yeah.
where are
and then
the other two?
the one dead guy. So,
I did it.
I see stairs.
the stairs.
Leth is still
don't-
crushing his skull as he just goes to walk forward and it slams to the floor as haste has worn off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a level of exhaustion.
Sam just cracks his neck. Fucking hell. That was annoying as hell.
Honestly, the one I was taking on couldn't do much.
Good job isolating that one, but that fucking little one over there was a pain in my ass.
Yeah, that was a typical over there. That was a typical case.
Why do I have the
trying to
feeling?
do
Why
enough
do I have the
damage to each
feeling you're
other.
calling him a pain in the ass because he's slightly like you?
He did kind of like stab you in the ass.
That too.
Quite literally, Arashi, he stabbed me in the ass.
Why would he do that? Left is the one with the weak ass. Literally, he never covers it.
I'm looting this corpse.
Okay. You will find a +2 dagger, glasses of true sight,
Oh shit!
and
It's my glasses!
his name is Specs.
I know, but I didn't think. I didn't think. I didn't think it would be my glasses.
And then he will have boots of basically they make it like your boots have silence cast on them. Like you don't
Boots
make
of
any
silent
noise.
step.
Yeah,
Hey, Knockeroth, you might want these.
they do not
Perhaps.
require attunement.
But they're not my size.
But the sad
What
thing
are-
is, if we ever want to be stealthy, you want to stick those on Arashi so his armor doesn't go stomp, stomp, stomp.
They silence
I
your
mean-
footsteps, not your armor from going clang, clang, clang.
Oh, then they would be for left as he stomps everywhere.
Wait, those are the boots of silent steps. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. They do not require attunement.
Do the glasses?
I'm not so certain that I
Yes.
need those.
Oh.
What did what does
Because
the
it's a
bard
constant effect.
what
It
does
never
the bard have
turns
on
off.
it them?
The bard and beast actually do not have equipment of note.
I thought the
I'm the
beast
only
had
one.
something, a belt of something.
Because
Uh,
aren't those based on the boots of elven kind, or are those just the boots of elven kind?
Boots of Elven Kind, it makes you unable to be tracked.
yeah, these boots just don't make any noise, regardless on what you're wearing
Well,
or
no, the boots
what
of
you're
elven
walking on.
kind give advantage on dexterity stealth checks, and make you silent when you walk. Which, given my bonus is a +17, that would be broken. I don't really need them.
Didn't Beast
Yeah.
have like bracers of defense on him?
Uh,
How I had this AC high?
the beast at current time does not.
Okay.
Yeah, I do not really need those. Also, I rolled a perception check and was robbed of a nat 20 when it rolled onto the 20 and then flopped onto an 8.
Ah.
What are you perception checking?
The stairs and around the stairs, down the
They don't
stairs.
really seem to lead
So
anywhere.
we got a
All
pair
right.
of so now we picked up a pair of glasses of true sight.
Yeah,
Yes.
I want them. I want them. Grabby hands.
These would help Niza out more.
Oh, that's true.
They will require attunement because it is a constant, never-ending effect. Like it's always on.
Yeah, kind of like Sam's.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, not a problem for
Yeah,
our
she is.
Yeah.
Sam's gonna hand Niza the glasses. Ooh. There we go.
What are these? Why do I need these?
Just put them on.
But I don't have to wear glasses.
They're glasses of true sight.
They're magic, and if you point them right in the certain light, they shine.
She puts the glasses on.
Now, an interesting question would be, where is blue versus red?
Jeez.
He's gonna hand Leth the boots.
Yeah.
If Nakaroth ever wants boots of Elvenkind, Nysa can make them. If she ever
Yeah.
chose to pick that.
I mean, if I got that, that would literally make him so completely broken. More so than he will be once he reaches 11th level in Rogue.
Search the other one. Other ones.
What other ones? The other ones didn't have anything on them.
I think he meant the 2 rooms that were empty, the red and blue one.
Hey, Arashi, can I have those books real quick?
Oh, yeah. Hands you both of the books.
Sorry. Sam's going to go over here and basically prop this mush head over the books and let him bleed on it.
All right.
Oh.
And with that,
Okay. Casual.
the blood of Tiamat will wash over the books, and the letters on both books will appear.
Damn.
There we go.
All right.
One of which you recognize and remember to be the Diary of the Lich Hero.
Yes.
But the other one is a different book.
Sam will open it.
All right. I do not have it typed out.
Oh. Does it have a
He
name?
has it written
Interesting
down.
words.
So it is the Diary of Roderick,
Oh,
and
that's sad.
the first few pages document him as an assassin and jobs he's taken. It covers the history of him first taking jobs for Mother's Chosen. A few of the entries mention that he has a wife and child and he tries to keep them distant. As the entries continue, it gets to a point where after a while through doing missions for Mother's Chosen when Enware was still a member, Enware did convince Roderick to drink of Enware's blood, as it would bestow him power and strength. So Roderick drank of the blood, and through it he was able to gain some of the powers of being a member of Mother's Chosen and could somewhat tap into Tiamat's strength.
Okay.
But with this, he did feel himself start to change, and he felt more compelled to their cause than before, and he knew that this was an effect of the blood. So he
That's
could,
how they're turning people to their cult.
but because the blood he drank came directly from Enweir, it was almost as he felt himself like he knew that Enweir had this power over him, and it came from him drinking the blood of Enweir.
Like a sire bond.
Exactly.
Basically.
So with this, he continued to do jobs for Mother's Chosen and mostly for Enweir specifically. Though there were some jobs that came from the other heads. Most of it came through Enweir. After the years that the barrier went up, and then in the times of peace, other jobs from elsewhere became more scarce. But people in the guilds, the thieves guilds, the assassins guilds, and in the diary he will mention how them being different guilds in Nox is all a scam. They're all the same guild. They all work with the same people. Each one says they like work for a different group, but that's a lie. They're all the same. In order for Roderick to get more jobs, he actually started turning on the guild members and started thinning the herd by eliminating other members of the Thieves Guild, Assassins Guild.
Attaboy, Roderick.
And he pretty much took over purely by eliminating everyone else. And that's why there was no letter to the head of the Thieves Guild, Assassins Guild, because he became the leader of the Thieves Guild, Assassins Guild.
Attaboy,
yeah.
Roderick.
Pop
Attaboy.
off.
Um,
I'm
Of
so
course, he's not.
I'm
He's
so
not
proud
really
of
ruling
him.
much. He's
though
not.
there were words of other competitive groups starting to rise, and people began to. So he basically took over Nox, and it got to where anyone that was competing with him was coming from Isilme. And then it was harder for him to get over there and to eliminate the competition there. So he just took just control of Nox, became his territory. Um,
I'm so proud of him.
But that also means that he had very few, if any, subordinates because he basically killed them all off.
He will mention in the diaries that Anwir, specifically through wanting to take control of Mother's Chosen, he began, much like Roderick, eliminating his competition and then replacing the other heads with members he felt was loyal to him. So he talks about eliminating the green head and appointing Beast, eliminating the black head, appointing Specs. But he knew that Tisden, who was super loyal to him, he didn't appoint him to be a head. He kept him as like his personal little errand boy and not appoint him, while Anwir remained the red head. Sharzu became the blue head. Well, that happened. Beast became the green. Aurora became the white. Specs became the black. And Tisden stayed as Anwir's personal assistant. Though eventually Sharzu, being a true loyalist through and through to Tiamat specifically, became a little more suspicious of Anwir, and started seeing through like what he was plotting, as Anwir full on wants to fully absorb all of Tiamat's power and basically replace her. That's Anwir's goal. And Sharzu slowly started becoming aware of what he was doing, plotting and scheming, and called the rest of the heads to court, called him out on it. They all tried to kill Anwir and were not successful. So Anwir was then cast out. Upon Anwir being cast out, Tisden was then appointed as the Red Head. However, Tisden remained loyal to Anwir, but now him on the inside of the Five Head Council, and Specs was still taking missions through Mother's Chosen. When Anwir was cast out, it was assumed that Anwir was alone, so Tisden remained and Specs remained.
You mean Roderick?
Roderick. Tisden and Roderick remained inside, working with Mother's Chosen, but truly being loyal to Anwir.
Apparently, that loyalty really got him somewhere.
Yeah, they got it. They got him. That got him somewhere, all right. Sorry.
Then, in a very recent entry, Roderick mentions meeting people who claim to come from the north, as he was just doing his rounds in Nox, at which point he pickpocketed and stole a diary that, oddly enough, has the same sort of paging and enchantment that the heads of Mother's Chosen are taught to write secret diaries and keep secret notes. This book has the same enchantment of the same style that only we should know how to do this, but this book is written and enchanted the way we do things. So he thought it was super interesting. Heard from these guys from the north that the barrier's down. Read of the book, learned everything in the book, and how this statuette of Tiamat is that basically the reason why Tiamat is asleep is because of what the Lich did. He cast Imprison on Tiamat, putting her to sleep. One way to break it would be to find the statuette that was used to cast the spell and shatter the statuette. The statuette's up in the north, but now the barrier's broken. So someone could go there. Anware's plan to absorb all of her power can only be done if she's awake, because so long as her body slumbers, her soul is bound to her body, and if you kill her, then her soul just dies. But you need her to be unimprisoned, awake, and to then absorb her soul. Or if, like, it would also help if Anware had the blood specifically from the bloodline of Broken Fang, but Anware's never been able to find anyone in this lineage, though he keeps hunting. Roderick is convinced that it's impossible to find this guy, if one even exists anymore. Anware will mention that, or Roderick will mention that the cave that Tiamat's body rests at is what was once upon a time their hideout and lair that is in the mountains to the far south of the continent. However,
Sounds like we need to go kill Tiamat's body.
However, the area around there got taken over by these like squid face people.
Oh fuck.
Ah,
So the Mother's Chosen just kind of left that hideout.
Oh my god, what would happen if the Illithid stuck apples in
Oh,
Tiamat?
Dax, you bastard!
So,
Would
however,
Tiamat become a Elder Brain?
Yeah,
so
technically.
Roderick will mention that he knows that Tiamat is safe in the chamber that she's imprisoned at, because through the blood that he's inherited through Anware of her, he can sense her presence, and he knows that she slumbers peacefully. So either the squid face guys that are in the lair either don't know how to find her, don't know how to open her chamber, or maybe just don't even care. But it seems like she's in her chamber, and he on the page that he mentions it, on the next page, there is the drawing of the chamber and the map of the chamber. And Sam, that drawing looks very familiar. It's a drawing you've studied most of your life.
No fucking way.
The drawing is of the map that when you were a little kid, you pickpocketed out of Jack's pocket. The
Oh.
map you hold is the map to the lair in which Tiamat slumbers. Roderick will continue that if he, with this knowledge that now the barrier's gone, all someone has to do is go find this lich, or as he talked about being the headmaster of the Mages College, it's probably there. So he's going to he talks about that he's going to come back to the lair of the Mother's Chosen, talk to Tiston, and send Tiston to go get the statuette. Anwar has been in hiding close to Tiamat's lair in the mountains to the south. So Roderick plans to go meet with Anwar in the mountains to the south. And in his final entry, he mentions coming to the chamber, talking with Tiston, but he is aware that Sharzu is suspicious of him, so he will meet with Sharzu one final time and then flee this place. And that is the final entry.
Guys, we've got a big ass problem.
So
Well, we
Yeah.
can contact the Lich.
Yep, the sending
Yeah, but
stone is
Sam-
coming immediately out.
I mean, we have to. He has to know that they're coming.
Sam
Yeah.
Sam is pulling out the sending stone and contacting the Lich. Or you've got
Mhm.
big trouble headed your way. Get scarce now.
Maybe tell him that statuette is compromised.
Yeah, that would be the next line. Statuette is compromised. Run.
The fact is, the Lich actually is safer than most people, because if
yeah,
Anwar kills him, he just goes to a phylactery.
Yeah, but if he goes to the phylactery, then the statuette is still there.
Anwar's assuming
mean-
the statuette's there. The Lich never confirmed the statuette's there.
The Lich
Uh,
could probably kill
when
both of them, but
when you woke him up, he had the statuette with him.
yeah,
Yeah, he said he
but
was
when
going to go hide it somewhere else.
yeah,
he could probably defeat them, but that's only if he knows that they're coming after him.
yes, he will reply back with the sending stone.
But to say, if he needs full information, he has
Yeah.
friggin' spells where he can
Yeah.
just talk to us normally. He has
He'll
used them
just do
before.
just a quick reply back. Thanks for the info. I'll keep eyes out. It helps that I don't have to sleep.
Yeah.
Everything should be fine. Yeah.
There it is. I missed that.
My boy.
Yeah.
That's all you'll hear back from him.
All right. At least he's on alert now.
That's good.
Orochi, Leth, Brilin, Nakaroth, Nyza.
Those are our names.
We may have a bit of trouble.
Well,
When
that's
do we not?
obvious.
You want good news first or bad news?
Good news.
The good news is, we know exactly where Anwar is and the location of Tiamat's resting place and how to get to it.
Oh. Perfect.
Let
Easy.
me guess. There's an army in between them and us.
Of mind flayers, yes.
Oh.
Sounds
Look
like
for
fun.
the axe.
You okay,
Oh.
big guy?
Coffee.
Where are
What the
they?
fuck is coffee?
Coffee
Bean
exists in this world.
Yeah,
I know,
coffee.
I
Coffee's common.
I know.
Do you,
Fucking with him.
do you
Like,
tell them that they're in the mountains?
Yeah,
Coffee's-
they're currently in the mountains to the south. Apparently, that Tiamat's resting place is in an old base of theirs. Anwar is waiting outside the hideout. Mind flayers are inside the hideout, and Sam's gonna pull out the map. I have the map.
Oh, that's handy.
Well, that's simple then.
Interesting.
Don't-
Anyway,
Don't we just bring the mountain down on them?
I would like to open the map.
coffee is what most normal people use to deal with a hangover, Sam.
Is the map still fidgety?
Yes. So on one end of the map. So the map has two sides. On one side, it is a map to some sort of dungeony cave thing. On the back of the map, however, the entire back of the map is made up of words, but every single letter constantly changes to a different letter of a different alphabet of a different language. And all of the letters are doing this constantly.
I
Cypher,
wonder.
Cypher.
Sam's gonna pick Beast back up and let him bleed on the back of the map. Just a little bit.
It doesn't do anything.
Damn it. I thought that would work.
Yeah.
What
Can
about
I
left?
take a look at it?
Go for it, Orochi, and he hands the map to you. I want that back.
I could also try to
Arashi?
cast Identify on it.
The map's not necessarily magical.
Perhaps not, but I'm pretty sure letters changing is not a normal thing that could be accomplished by having special non-magical paper.
Just the. I have two things I want to try. This would
Hey
be
guys.
the first one.
I actually need to leave. I have to go
Okay.
to my show.
Okay.
Um,
We're probably
Yeah,
about to
this
wrap
was
up anyway.
pretty much the end of the
okay,
session.
that's good. But I'm already running late, so I have to step out like right now.
Okay,
Alright, later, Bryn.
You can watch
Bye.
the video to get caught up.
I will. Thank you. This is fun. Goodbye.
What does legend lore say about this map? Because I'm choosing this as the object.
You
might get how the map was created.
You will see a figure, a dragonborn figure, scribbling and just scribbling and scribbling and scribbling, casting enchantments and then scribbling, and it's as if he writes a thing, he scribbles the enchantment, the words just kind of disappear, he scribbles it again, and he just keeps doing this over and over again on the same spot, over and over again on the same spot. And at some point a child will come in and he will converse with the child. The child will look at it very curiously and he will hold it up and he will explain to the child the way to solve the puzzle is that every single letter changes into a different alphabet of a different language, but every single word individually is in one of those languages. And as every letter cycles through 20 different languages, for each word, one of those languages is correct.
This is why you told me to keep my Eldritch Invocation, isn't it?
But then the very next word is written in a different language.
Yep.
But again, every letter cycles through differently. So if you were to try to translate it into all Elvish, you'd make out like 5 of the words if you translate it all, but then the rest of it would be nonsense and gibberish. So you would have to look at all of the cycles of every word and find the one language that it's written in, that one word makes sense in, and then continue that on and on and on and on and on. And the entire back of the map is just filled with text. So to properly translate the full thing would take a very, very, very long time. But because it's written in this way, like no there's no like quick answer to solve this. There's no one spell is just going to instantly fix it and translate it. He made sure to enchant this map in such a way that that's not how you would solve it. You would have to do it the hard way to decode this message. However, once it is solved, it is a full play-by-play on every single room in the dungeon, what every single room does, every single obstacle, how every single obstacle works. If you were to translate this, it would give you the full how to do this, where to go, what to expect.
Index.
Um, and then as this guy finishes, he rolls up the map and he pats the little kid on the head, and then the legend lore dissipates and you come back to reality.
Cool. Then Arashi just takes in a deep breath and exhales and hands the map over to Sam and is like, well, I can tell you how to decode it. It's gonna take some fucking time, though.
Time, I do not think we have.
We might have more than you think, mate, as long as the Lich can keep that statuette away from this guy named Tisden. We might have time to decode it. Plus,
True.
Sam's guys are gonna glow blue. I can technically decode this.
I still think it would be better to bring the
Arashi,
mountain down on them all.
Arashi will explain to you what the vision gave him on how to decode it.
But I suppose we're not going with that, no, are we?
Do you want to walk in blindly, mate? I don't.
Oh, I wasn't going to walk in anywhere. I was just going to try and drop a mountain on them.
What magic do you have that can drop an entire mountain?
Ah, alchemy and explosives.
Again, that would take
That
time.
sounds like fun.
It would. But I'm sure Nysa would love to see that. Sadness.
So we've got 2 for decode, 2 for blow the mountain. Leth, what do you want to do?
Well, how about we do it this way? You start gathering the stuff you need for explosives. He starts decoding it. Whoever finishes first, we go with that.
Oh, well, we could do a combination and blow up certain places while leaving others free to decode. Huh?
I know Nakaroth's going to hate this. Leth will get up after his lethargy ends.
Uh-huh.
He will hold out a torch and ask Nakaroth to light it for him, given his bloody
Sure.
black magic.
Sure.
He's then going to throw it in the library.
Okay.
The blood is
Okay.
best on my blade.
So, by the tales of this
Plus-
account, the blue one was the leader. I'm gonna go look for
Plus-
something.
Plus, from what he was saying, or from what Sam explained to us, they don't want Tiamat to die before she's broken out of the statuette, because if her body dies, it basically ruins their goal. I don't think bringing a mountain down on Tiamat would kill her.
Sam's gonna shout from inside the blue room. Plus, I'm pretty sure that's why the big head boss Anwir is doing there is to guard the fucking place.
Well, we'd have much more time if we could just kill Anwar, but we'd have to find him first.
Old Salmon's like, but this still brings up another thing we have to deal with. What do we want to do with this individual? Since we have that letter, and we now know his story.
Well, we could try to return him to his family. They deserve at least that much. Finding them might be a little difficult.
I was gonna say that. I feel like
It's actually in the letter.
even though he was part of this group, I don't think his wife or child deserve.
Never disgrace the defeated, never forget the fallen. He's coming with us.
Besides, he seems to have been some sort of thrall or pawn.
Who has the most space in their bag of holding?
That would be me after I unloaded about 6,000 since we got here.
Yes,
Oh,
that
pull
would
your
be
hat out. We can see if we can stuff someone in it.
Do.
Um,
Wait, you
Oh
might
my
want to cast.
God!
You
His
might want
hat
to.
ate
You
someone!
might want to fucking cast Preserve Dead or something. That way he stays that way and not decomposes in my hat.
There's no air inside a bag of holding.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
It's a
yeah.
It's a good thing there's no children around that scar them for life seeing a hat devour a corpse.
All right, now knock her up. Hold him up. I'm gonna put him on the hat and then I'm gonna drag it down. Nope. God
Don't
damn
know,
it!
just
Not
hold
like
him
that.
up.
Come on. Use your fucking back. As they
Why can't
slowly
we just
shove
put him in
Roderick
like
into.
this?
We slowly shove Roderick into Sam's hat.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting trick if we ever.
It's gonna
Take him
scar
out.
the daughter. I know that for a fact. Instead of a rabbit, it's her father.
Dark man. Shouldn't go there.
It slightly terrifies me the fact that we know someday you're gonna have kids of your own.
Remind me to
What's
keep
worse is his
my
children
kids
will
away
probably
from
be
you
more
for a few
powerful than him.
years.
Oh, I hope they are. You all tend to forget that I'm from a demon line.
I don't doubt my children would be more magically powerful than I.
But no.
After all, I spread my efforts out.
But yes, you all forget that I'm closer to my demon kind than my other tiefling brethren. This is gonna be funny.
I think perhaps, Arashi, that we should knock him out before taking his hat over to the family.
I was gonna suggest taking him out of the hat before we get into the town his family's at.
And in order to do that,
Maybe
we
put
might
him in
have
something
to steal it from
nicer.
him. Like a glass coffin, perhaps?
Do we wouldn't have to steal it from him. We just have to give him enough alcohol.
Oh.
True.
Did someone take his necklace, or is it left on him?
Yeah, Arashi said he did.
Okay.
No, I left the necklace. I showed it, but I left it.
Oh, then Sam would have taken that damn thing.
Okay.
And if not, then I would have.
Was it said anywhere in the letter anything about the necklace?
No.
It would have said something in the diary if it was a gift from Anwir.
It was not a gift from Anwir.
Okay.
Also, I got a question. Is this a stone bed?
It will have.
I have a feeling it might have been a gift from his daughter.
It has an inscription on it in Elvish.
I can read Elvish.
It will say, 1 of 10. the Shadows of Loth.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Um,
Oh fuck.
specifically are my brain is like stopping. So this is actually a divine object. If you cast Identify on it.
I will do so.
It's a artifact class.
Yes. This is a gift from Loth herself to her chosen shadow.
Shit.
There are 10 of this object in the world. This is number 1 of 10. And the object gives you and everything on you protection from anything that would cause anyone to scry on you, spy on objects you have. And then also, it makes you and everything you have appear to be non-magic, even through things like True Sight and stuff like that.
No wonder my true sight didn't work on him.
Because it is a divine.
Divine, yeah. Your true sight's not gonna get past fucking God
Yeah,
barriers.
because
It's too
Loth
bad
herself
that doesn't.
bestowed this.
It's too bad that didn't protect him from, mind control either.
Yep,
The one thing that he actually needed it for.
Well, lawful, it want to protect someone from mind
it also
control because
protects
they
you
mind control
from
multiple people.
it also protects you from having your mind being read, and if someone tries something like detect thoughts or anything, it will glow a faint blue.
But again, didn't really help much with the actual emotional control.
Yeah.
Mental or emotional control or both.
You couldn't have his mind read, but he could be influenced still.
The metagame part of me says that should be given to Leth.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. There's a crazy half dragon that's been hunting him like a maniac for like 20 years.
You mean the half dragon we're going straight towards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean that one? The one that we are literally planning
to kill?
In, however long time it takes us to get to him to viciously ambush and maim. That one.
Yeah, that one. You know,
Sure.
I don't want him to know I'm coming.
Well, he'll definitely know that we're coming.
That's a lot of blood, guys. Man. God, fucking tadpole breath dragons. That's just terrifying thought.
Sam's gonna stash it for now.
You think that's a terrifying thought? The fact that Tiamat as a elder brain dragon, a 5-headed elder brain dragon.
I don't think
that's 3 breath weapon attacks in 1 round, by the way.
I don't think that should be allowed. Just saying. I wonder,
Dax, did you anytime recently get that book that has the stat block for how to make elder brains?
Maybe.
But still, I don't think the parasites should be that powerful that they can influence a god and transform it.
They can't influence a god. Tiamat's literally, basically the tadpoles can only infect mortal creatures.
Okay, like.
But there are things beyond the tadpoles, and the fact though is, if they get to Tiamat's body, that's not Tiamat. That's just an empty vessel.
You can go ahead and watch.
Even then, they shouldn't be able to do much.
I think
Yeah, they can't corrupt Tiamat, but they could use her blood and fluids to enhance an elder brain.
my
Which
question.
I think would basically be how you would make an elder brain dragon.
How many more sessions do we got left? Like 2?
2.
So we killed the
don't-
Tiamat cult heads. Dax, how
Most of them.
exactly do you think we should go about this to, get to the point where you want us? This is me as the
Where-
player asking you to
or are we-
railroad me.
Or are we already at that point?
Where do you think you should be going next?
yeah, we
No,
gotta-
it's not what we should go do next. It's what we should do next. Are we gonna waste time on this map or explosives when we should just be heading there?
I can tell you the explosives won't work. The lair
Okay.
itself is already like a fortified, like mined out cave. So
Fair enough. It
if
would have been
you
fun to try. But fair enough.
you would have to like already go in the dungeon, clear out everything, and then from within the dungeon, like
If we
put
want
like
to bring, if we
hundreds
want
and
to bring
hundreds
the
of.
mountain down, our best chance would be a fucking earthquake spell or meteor rain.
Meteor
Yeah,
swarm.
most
But we
likely.
don't have this.
But no. Sadness.
Literally, you have to bombard it for hours.
Yeah.
We
Or have
to
the
do
champion of the
some,
mountain split it in half like he did, with the mountain in Arcuda, but he's in the north right now attending to his duties.
As far as you know of, isn't there how many days until the meetup?
1 week.
Yeah, or about.
So
And it
where?
is the mountain's turn to host, so it's going to be back in the north.
I thought I said the desert.
Or the desert, sorry. It is the desert, so we've got to go
It will be in the ring city.
yeah, it's in the ring city. What, babe?
So
Because the ring
that's
city's in the desert, and that's
that's a thought.
gonna be the location to host it.
That's a thought.
That is in 1 week from now. So where is it you think you should be going?
I just want to know if decoding this map's going to be a waste of time.
Also, all the
No, it is
context.
not.
Okay.
Also, all the context clues I think we have so far are first like where I think we probably are supposed to be heading based off all the context clues we have is towards the lair.
Yes.
Yeah, but
And
Sam,
then we can clear out the shit around the lair and wait to enter the lair until after we got it deciphered. Because all the decipher map does is tell us how the lair works.
Yeah.
But we still have to clear out shit.
It's
on
too
the
bad
way
we don't
to the
have an
lair.
army neither, because then we could blockade the surrounding mountains and make sure that ensure that nobody could enter. Meaning that even if old Tinny Boy ever did actually get the statue, he couldn't get through, but
to be fair, if Tisden gets a hold of the statue, he just breaks it immediately and Tiamat wakes up and busts through all of that shit.
Plus, I don't, even if Anweir does get what he wants and pulls off the ritual, I don't think it's going to go his way. It's kind of difficult to try and absorb something that's bigger than you.
So, who has the higher intelligence out of us?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't care what happens to him when he absorbs Tiamat because in the losing of his physical body through the gaining of that sort of power, he will become a divine entity that won't need a physical form.
What I'm getting at is that it would be more likely that instead of him absorbing her, she absorbs him.
I should ask.
Remember the ritual that they undergo. He's feeding blood to
Yeah.
Tiamat, basically the power.
So, Dax, what is it going to be in terms of a skill check to decode this thing? Investigation? Arcana?
I would
think
say investigation.
I'm about to say, whatever you do, you have advantage because you know the method of decoding
Yeah.
it,
So
and you have the ability to read any language. So I think the biggest thing is just time and maybe
Time.
some rolls.
Yeah.
I was going to assist the person doing it with the fact that I can read all languages. Because my investigation's a -1.
And I hate to say this, but I think the person best suited for this is Brenlin.
Perhaps. Yeah, mine is just a
I think
+5.
she has the highest.
That's a bad
It's
roll.
either Brenlin or Wolfie.
Wolfie has a 5.
Yeah.
Intelligence?
Yeah. 5 investigation. She doesn't have proficiency.
Artificer.
Yeah, proficiency with Arcana.
It was probably Brenlin.
I'm not sure that they have
Hold on.
how much investigation they have.
DM, can you answer that for us? What's our sheet say?
For who? For Brent?
Yeah, what's her investigation?
Because it seems like most of us have piss poor investigation compared to other things.
I get a +0. I don't know what you want.
2.
So it might actually be Wolfie.
Quite possibly.
I could have proficiency with investigation if I really wanted to, because I have a feat that I never bothered to take.
Oh, you don't need proficiency. If you got a +5, that's still better than any of us.
Yeah, but proficiency would give me a +10.
I mean, I've got the same, but I tend to roll pretty badly on investigation.
Well, if I chose to take proficiency
Plus, I can give guidance.
with
so
investigation, it'd be a +10.
And I think with the higher the number, the more progress will be made on the map.
I think me and Wolfie working on it together along with Sam and
and then that would also give me a +1.
Harashi's help, I'm blanking, could probably figure it out quicker, but
Leth is going to make his final stone over
DM's
the
discretion.
course of this journey.
Okay.
We're not going back through the village. If we go
don't
back
worry,
through
it's
the
burning
village,
to the ground.
You could
I
just
mean
pass
the
straight
other
through it.
village.
I was about to say we have to at least go near the village because I need to pick up a dragon and a snake.
Well, then Necroth is not.
By the way,
near it. He will meet you.
The snake, the flying snake waiting at the village has an intelligence of 18. So
he has been converted to the Asmodai way.
And it can speak all languages.
I'm sorry, Arashi, but you're gonna have to die.
The snake can speak all languages and has telepathy up to 120 feet.
Well,
I did not even realize
so
that.
what?
And true sight up to 120 feet.
So what is the verdict? Are we going and clearing it out and then deciphering it there, or are we going to decipher it here and then go?
Well, whatever we do, we should not let the scroll fall into anyone else's hands.
Nope, going back in the hat, right next to Roderick's body.
And only taken out to study in
Jokes on us, Roderick's actually a lich.
You better hope not.
Anyway.
Funny enough, I've had this scroll since Sam was a child.
Okay, I'm done leveling up.
That what was it that statue said to you?
Hot damn, that's a thick booty.
What statue?
The one that disappeared from the demon town.
The one that told you would be important.
Oh yeah,
It's like it keeps coming up.
it does.
Stop talking about the exhibitionist statues.
Are we done recording?
Yeah, I think.
I hope so. It's 7 a.m.
Dax, we good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, this is a good place to stop. Congratulations on 6 minutes shy of 8 hours, guys.
Also, yeah, I rolled 11. Apparently, this game does not want fucking Leth to go down.
Apparently not.